So I had to delete Industrial Craft 2 because it made the gaming impossible. Coach, please, this recipe? Nope, there's no copy wire. Instead, there's only wires from Industrial Craft. So I'm gonna remove it until I have a wire mill. Another. But at least I built craft, which I need this. And fire. Make like this. God, I need a canning. Diamond tools, okay. Crafting, cutting stone. A bend, yes, I need a bend before I eat. I just, oh, what's that? It's the same as rose gold, because why you get higher? It didn't even. Oh, it just shows 21 trillion. I want this. I just, just like this, I need the host. It's this actually way better. Also, yes, yesterday, my system crashed, so it made 4 panels, just not actually 4, just a couple, and just us playing it. Now I switch my keyboard with this before. You know, shift. Change it. Curtain. These entire pause for shuttle and second pause to just go fast. Yes, so that thing here is just stated here, so it's not set up here. These wires are using like curtains. Can also many gloves stuff like the graphic cards we use. That I can now make star certificates. I want a Look at that, so fast. Even if it was like so well now 8.1% away there. Actually 10 one of 9 half done. Yeah, we of course requires the lowest metal, which the thing is I had to lowest metal so rubber sulfur. You get sulfur before making it and mine. Blazes wait, did they get sulfur somewhere? I wish I could buy it. This piece of the other hole. Bye bye. No. Why is there no switching block? I was there, I didn't know. I found the yellow thing. Come on. Again, fucking ass, alive. I'm holding this thing. Look about the brand. This Yes, they. They're all rubber. Get LED. What? That's a pretty sticky, awesome. Nice. Something. Slime. Oh no, I think he doesn't use more with that same one. Dude, I was not anticipating. Dude. The fuck? Then it just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah. Alright, gaming time. So get tomorrow up and boy. Dat was ook de bulthouse shit. We zijn nu live. Ja, he left. Oh yeah. Mr. Yangsky. Het is nou direct het best. Weet niet weer dat bugs. Oh no. Hij is not teacups. I like a new ones because what I love it was actually industrializing. Obama huge. I missed the weekends can't eat that because I never missed a B-E-E-E. You can stop to eat that you never miss Robin. Oh. not small. Okay, fucking. I'm going high. Up to your final attack. I'm Mr. Beast. We can skip the ass, cause I never miss a beat. Well, finna join back. Alright, hi, pussy. Wow, the greatest lie of history. Oh, we're actually cooking high pussy. It's too slow. So what's high pussy? Like what iron? Of course. Iron. Glitch. Oh, here, we can have another one. Nice, sounds like soul. Okay. What the? I just leave, join, leave. What? Did he leave? Wait, did he leave the server? No. Well, I've been joined us. Hold up. I'm 80 somehow. That's a dupe. Also, I switched it from 260 to 3000. Let me see what the fuck is the entire thing. Undetect the gun thing. But I have got to find there's a thing on my channel. It doesn't know to do the phone, and I do. I was actually yours because it takes 500 minutes for a phone more for less. Your thing is to be. Not a long way. Oh, yes, I have button agents. Oh, that's 64. I have 84. I have 64 of those. Oh, purple, so. That's 64. That's not terrific now. It's only Mr. B. Alright, so alright. I don't want to unmute myself. Which is why I thankfully have the fucking water. Oh, what? Dude, why are you doing? A little bit 8. You need 8 of it for a while now to make it cheaper. So the first thing you need is most of the rubber. Yes, yes. Oh, that's good. 30 seconds each. I need steal some other cables. So I have to always more complicated cables. Otherwise, you make it right. I got it. I love chicken. Okay, the one. Please, no. So what's the season, I think? Nope, it's entire only. Because of the main game. Oh, hey, it's done. Components. Waiting the lowest motor because it takes really long. So what I need is tin alloy. The tin alloy I need iron. There's actually 50 seconds about that. Oh, he's done acid. Why my god, it's not working. Only does one.
Alright, today I want to talk about freedom of speech and why it's so important. I received a little bit of pushback on one of my videos stating that Trump more or less saved freedom of speech, and the criticism was around the fact that there are a lot of bad things about Trump, which I 100% agree with. I don't think we signed up for wars. I don't think that we've gotten a lot of the disclosures that we were promised. But at the end of the day, anti-immigration sentiments on social media. So we'll jump in.
With the true side of the eye.
Yo, Cloud, this is me when I wake up after school. Terroy. A couple of iron steel. Using a whole bunch of base. Now then. And it's like mobile business. And I fell. Yes, so what this does the gaming requires you to do this. It's easy. Real fast. Everything is about how you get do it. Look at these videos. So next, yeah, come look at what I got recommended. I got recommended chip and dog. Look at I get that for Seabook Pong. Oh yes, that video requires us to watch Seabook Pong. And so what I really do need is like English. The only reason I'm doing it, well, it's because English. So please, it's please go because it's like there was lots of trouble and that's like this. Oh, you need it? Oh fuck. Yeah. So 125 to 156 to belly hole and how did you get the battery acid? Do you have to mix atomium and pulverized lead? Now I can eat them. Then I need some 1-year cutters, which I'll use steel. So I need screwdrivers, sorry, a lot. Steel. I also going to actually want another T-plane. Another mob in it, but some thing called Nether Stalls. Oh, I can make this, which is not too bad. Maybe I can just join a little bit. Yeah, I just fuck. And that the mob. Oh, so I need this, I need these, I need obsidian. And see, all I'm missing is the competitors. For the blue one, I'm missing some necklace. And the other one needs dandelion now. had not even gone to the end of this game. And so we're going to do this. It's all 2x2. Find an item. Unreflected. Basically reflected. So the world will give me plus being the world will give me worse experience. Plus team will. Yes, I'm doing all this just because of this other thing you see. Yes, yes. I'll take 7 at a time. Oh wait, I forgot that thing. Two thousand FE. 3,000 fucking. No. You did too much. You got me how much? How much FE do I fucking need? Ah, 6,000 LI. Oh nice. Just did it. We're getting 3 Nillistons, just 4,000 EMC, which is not bad by the way. I think I want to upgrade all BCA rolls to take it to cost 6,000. Like, look at how fast it goes down. Plus 1256, which is not bad. I have more cables to make it better. I think it's 80. Seems not bad. How smooth this is. I'm making it fall. Not like too empty. hell, bro? I wish it takes a bit of time. We're talking 2,000 F protect would make this little amount F. Oh, fuck. Oh, we had it. Oh, it's banning something. It's meant. I could just toggle it off. Actually, it's only in here. I'll just add salt and die. Okay, if I really need to, I'll just ugly them.
Waouh! Nouvelle déco, nouvelle vitrine, nouveau confort, beau délaissement, tout a changé.
Kitty, what are you doing out here? Did I not see you before? You're so Portuguese. Who's coming? Huh?
If you're coming right now,
Let me see it.
let me see it.
Show.
Okay, so and let's see, they get more, please. I got 9. That's interesting. And what do you just disconnect that? Yes. Alright, let's see that power get my 8 back. All for cost to get 27 minutes off, just which is 5. And 1x. I wanted to like have like enough so I could just AFK that. So what I'm going to do is actually get my axe. Pickaxe and axe. And I'll remove it. So first off, to see what the power from the main source, then that's the same move to hunger. Yes, I did some animation and now I can cut it and much double. the ticket. Oh, it's not two. Ching. Is it on the full power? Yes, no. So, we're just having. Every house thing. Oh, no. Bring up. Does it take two? This thing's full. Just plus somehow. This one. Oh, it's got the inclusive. Okay, I'm gonna lie, I might have been done, but this thing is fucking rocks. So we'll make this to $1. This thing can be used for profit from as well. So we do. I could be do some of this. I just need to quick installs. So, this is super good. Hey, look at that, RB1. I don't need to power it anymore, so I can just AFK and win. So, what I want to do is make filter, only teach those. That should take those No, I made it another stuff, so I guess I can take this or just 6 minutes. Good, and I made it another stuff. Okay, we have another stuff here. Wow, that's good. Milk! Yeah, so probably I'm just making power. Power is actually comes from solar panels. And always use it. Always. No, this thing is great. I made that my own properly, which uses probably this clay. The clay. Oh. also start in the mall because it's mall. I'm just going to take and yes, you can craft with the. You have to no stall. Oh, you stack of 64. 12 million. Onions 2. And then I'll get a big this thing. Fine. Have it all. I'll go to my own house, so let's go. Activate Signalium solar panels. What I need to do is make resonant, so I need Iridium. The Iridium is not Ender, Platinum, Lead. So I need some Ender pearls. Oh, no. I take Ender pearl. I cooked, okay, here. As in gems. Then I need platinum. That's so expensive. And then I need lead. Not the MC because I didn't get. Alright. Cook 5 platinums. It's near smelting. Oh. Okay, I can make some dark matter sounds. What I'm going to do is make the dark matter crystal and make the mega EMC. That's cool. I guess that's cool. Then we press the call to Mobius. Press the call again to attend. Taking 11 so that I can upgrade it. So pretty much the only reason I'm doing all this is to get dark matter. And then start really upgrading it to dark matter. And light, so I'm keeping it. Okay, I need some for light matters. A lot of stuff. Dark matters. Buggy. I need to watch the talk. Also, about it, before I didn't understand how the lava thing worked until now. I know you have to actually yes, I did. Watch it for the time. obsidian. Oh, obsidian. Kill. Loves. So yes, I need a claw. You must use the side on. Except that it has a use. You can make little cheers. It's the Once Upon a Time, which has an EMC gun. I forgot it. I thought it just died, man, dude. It, yes, it's day 1. It really did it the one day. But I would say, use the power of the sun. In this thing. Matter. No one was quite right. Okay, this magenta? You can put with your well matters later. Yes, this is not part of the experience of course. Like if Pillage made shields of UC, this thing actually gave you UC by the way. So we'll just watch it. Time. Is it? Does it need to? Okay, it needs light. Okay, fine. I'll make a bonsai. This actually no, I have to use dark now. Okay, so for it, I need a diamond and a gas. Power powers. Do that. Space. Dying my personal EMC links. I need one high matter. In dust. Times 2. I wish 10 million is so easy, dude. Yeah, now 9 again. So pretty much, this is an easy EOC phone, but it sucks. Speed, it's ONG. Yes, yeah, I mean, ONG. Delta. The site of the tower. This is 5 million procedure. As a specific here. Okay, 61. Like 1,000 a second. Nice. No, red matter version. It's 1,000 a second. It's a 300. Which requires a bit too much red matter. Wait, it cost 16 mil. Oh, that's useful. Oh yes, the gimmick counts as being yes, second. Alright, so I'm definitely also. Alright, so nice. So since we're getting a new solar panel. Okay, we have molten indium. So we'll just cast it. Alright, cheating. Indium for some reason can only be made this switch. You know why you see? Oh. I forgot the signalium. Still Alright, so we'll quickly bank up of my system because I can make a new solar system. Okay, make it. Nice, this thing is now powering my entire base. We're gonna make some gaming power. What? Boy, oh yes, die. Alright, so I need more. So I think I have some steel. So to make wire cut. Wait, to make wire cutters, steel addition. Okay, so I need. Alright, so first off, we're gonna make it. I'll let it heal back up. Nice, so now we have the alloy. So now 4 out of 9 done. Let's just start off way easier because all you need is just this. And so you either to get a resistor you either get fine copper wires or wires. Okay, I need a bed. I need coal. And then I need a crush it. I don't know, some sticky resin. And I need some paper. Nice. Now we'll move closer. We have the. Okay, all we're missing is steel, a lot of fucking steel and a lot of glass tools, which otherwise guys does, which I guess I have to macite my glass. God, maybe made a thing for me. No, that's not this. That's good. So I need another steel at gag empty shape plate, so for molds I need
Grâce aux formules uniques.
Over a kilo heavier.
And this little baby could very well be part of the next generation of first responder. The little one who can't even walk yet has the CPR technique down pat, pumping the chest, checking for breathing, and providing energy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That is so... All right.
Oh, Adam.
Cone. What the fuck is this? Also, Cone, you've been silent.
Snuggling with mom. Let me see. Let me zoom out just a little bit here on the phone, just a tiny bit. See if we can get a little bit more of that cut.
Chip. Are you watching Chip 10 hours? No. I'm commenting no. I comment look like it.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my office, I guess. So today they're gonna be reacting to something. I don't know what it is, but people told me to react to it. Here we go. Oh, hi. Welcome to my office.
Chocolate pie, chocolate pie, chocolate pie. Chocolate pie, chocolate pie, chocolate. Chip's gonna move on. Actually, Chip. Chip. Chocolate party, party, party. Terminal. Okay, copy. It's not. It's easy. There's one left. Oh, the steam age beaten. Oh, beat the steam age. I got a squid! What the hell, I got a squid! Squid! Chip. No, dude. The gift. Real squid. Rough iron book. And rough gaming. One terrible. Chocolate parties are fucking real. I'll just zero. Yeah, that's cake. That's it. Alright, that's PG. Okay, we have no battery. Go find this cut. have EMC TikTok 1 Indiana. Hi, chocolate gaming, chocolate gaming, chocolate gaming. I'm not doing it. I can just do it again. Just now, all the powers are still working. Orange and red. So yes, I'm filling up. But that's basically. Instead of all the way up there, instead of being skies. Yes, Oh, it's just everything. Just leave me old age. Just don't. Alright, so this is one stage. Let's get. CTM. Nice, dude.
Won't you take me down?
fix it. Nice, dude. Where's some these? Yeah, made this thing in Rocket Pack. Oh, so the pluses. So we have engineering. Oh, punted. There's a engineering. We did a couple of channels. So we have Alacasting, and I lost. I think I might have This is a whole mess, dude.
And a ruler?
Start a 30-day.
Okay, everybody ready for the webinar? I'm about to learn how to make cats happy. Really, Giuseppe?
I seriously sang this while having headphones on. Everyone in the room clapped when I finished. LOL! Yeah, probably a desperate attempt to drown out your screeches. Good Guten Tag, my delicious friends. Welcome back to MK. It's your favorite starter pack, Jack here, who's today's video. And your taste buds are clearly tantalizing for a bit more that happened. But your daughter really did lie about my husband's other girlfriends as revenge for being grounded, and that he never cheated on me at all. We're well into our divorce proceedings, and he won't forgive me for not believing him when he denied it. Frick my life. WandaVision intro epic mashup. I blasted Agatha all along in my neighborhood about a few days ago, and someone down the street started screaming the lyrics. No one shamed me for it. Ooh, fake. At least try to be realistic when you lie. True conversation I had yesterday. Me. Today is International Women's Day. Him. Oh yeah? Is there an International Men's Day? Yes, it's November 19th. It's not like it's well deserved. Women have to worry about being followed, done, or murdered when we do something as simple as go out for a walk or use a public restroom. We work just as hard as men and statistically earn 23% less. We're just as smart as men, if not smarter, and can do anything men can do. And we do it in heels. Oh, happy International Women's Day. Now would you like to take a walk and get lunch to celebrate? To give this conversation more legitimacy, I like to imagine that she actually pulled out a 50 cal arm as she was speaking to him. She's setting it up while he's stuck there, tied to a chair. I'm lifeguarding, and I just witnessed an 8-year-old girl tell this boy that they can't be together because he has a phone and she doesn't. He then threw his phone into the dive pool and said, "Nothing can keep me from you." This generation loves so hard. Wow. No, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Especially as an intelligent species. If anything, this is just proving how stupid it is for us to actually follow love. This old white boomer couple is feeling angry on Facebook. Must be something very legit. Would this be considered racist? Tell me, how is this okay?
Great service. Would have tipped better if you went white.
That's just how I imagine the OP here would have thought they sounded like. Why I love my school. Child coming towards me, walking down the stairs. Just says without
Want to take me down to funky town? Want to $19 hours. 19 goddamn hours to play a single song. Cohen, can we stop playing Chip? Feel it, Code!
Mars.
Mr. Blaze, Mr. Blaze, Mr. Blaze, Mr.
This rap battle is brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video.
My bell. Cable. I could save only one cable. Saved one cable. Yeah, but it costs money. For some fucking reason. Mr. Bean. Yo, what do you think of my bass right now? I have my bass on now. Yo, Con, hide my bass. Mr. Beast, it's Mr. Beast.
I need a table facade.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you done.
battle is brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video. Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the yes,
Cause I never missed a beat. You had to cut some honey and the threat of a gun blast. Or I had cut the honey, that's a misstep. Welcome to your This isn't very compact. I can't compile my shares. It only has one side to connect. There you go. There you go, look. Man, I'm walking. One scammer. Security. Crossfire button.
This rap battle is brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video.
Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the yes, cause I never miss a beat. You had to cover honey under threat of a gun blast. When I come from honey, that's another trick of podcast.
Yeah, I just fucking broke it.
Mister.
Crossfire button.
That was fast. How are you trying to do?
I love bangers.
This rap battle is brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video. Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the yes, cause I never missed a beat. You had to cut from honey under threat of a gun blast. When I had to cut from honey,
That's a nut joke. I'm going to
children watch it. How'd you win all that one kid, but not custody of one kid? Did you think you'd get it back with that lighter you bought her? You're playing tug of war with your ex, but the rope is your daughter. So switch it, say who's showing you the light. You didn't get to say you, that's why the past was less of it. Next time I go down, you wanna make it through the night. When a beast like I need a suit in time. Rather than all the food I try. I'm more than you would die. Save yourself from beauty pie.
This is from the
children watch it. How'd you win all that one kid, but not custody of one kid? Did you think you'd get it back with that lighter you bought her? You're playing tug of war with your ex, but the rope is your daughter. So switch it, say who's showing you the light. You didn't get to say you, that's right. The past was less of it. Next time I go down, you wanna make it through the night. When a beast like I need a suit in time. Rather than all the food I try. I'd report that you would die. Save yourself from beauty pie.
Mr.
Turn into HLCTV.
It's your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. You can snap yes, because I never miss the beat. You have to cover mine and attack of a gun. Now, when I have covered mine, that's another death I'm going to snap.
Merry Christmas, filthy. And a Happy New Year.
Fuck Tina.
The promotion, promo.
Shit Escape 2.
Sir, enough with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my own, who's a real with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know every mouse. Chance that beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Sir, enough with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner can.
Previously on Nami Factory, I had made substantial development into procuring the technology required to create the technology of ludicrous voltage. I left off with the invention of quantum circuits and the construction of the assembly line, which led to our first overly complicated recipe involving more than 9 parts, which shall become common, because in today's gaming presentation, we shall be returning to Nami Factory as if nothing had ever happened in the past year, to achieve our next goal, an extremely valuable material known as Naquadah. But before we embark on our mythological quest for Naquadah, it was time to draw inspiration from the wonders of outer space. Our current view from the station was a bland square that was occasionally blue and occasionally green, due to how close we were to Earth. And the sun was blocked by industrial nightmares above my head. These orientation issues can be corrected by inventing the Space Station Altitude Controller and Orientation Controller, which can change the view from the station by making it move through Euclidean space without the usage of any fuel. Everything was going according to plan. But then, everything went wrong. The station was accelerating away from Earth at breakneck speed, while simultaneously rotating around Earth at breakneck speed. These two facts combined made the station fly behind the Earth, causing it to be fake nighttime. I was now not able to see anything. But the other extreme was when the station became sandwiched in between the Earth and the Sun. Theoretically, I was receiving the full brunt of the Sun's radiation and solar flares, which should be destroying and exploding and incinerating this entire station, including me. But the view was beautiful. I now had enough motivation to begin the quest for Naquadah. Naquadah seemingly comes from Naquadah ore. But Naquadah ore does not generate in any world in any dimension. The only source of Naquadah ore were the microverse mining missions. And the only tier of micro miner that was powerful
Nigerian chicken.
Naquadah from the multiverse were the tier 5 miners. What exactly were these made of? And not to mention 16 plutonium ingots worth of fuel for every single mission run by this miner. Notable mention: miners do not return from multiverse mining missions. So I would have to reconstruct the entire tier 5 miner for every 2 stacks of Naquadah ore I wanted to possess. In fact, the tier 5 miner was so expensive that I would have to build some tier 4 miners to mine moderate amounts of osmium and iridium to build the tier 5 miner. This only added even more costs because the tier 4 miner was based not only on overly complicated signalum plating, but also tungsten plating, which can come from tier 2 miners. But did I really have to make tier 2 miners to make tier 4 miners to make tier 5 miners? The answer is no. The alternate solution was extracting tungsten with a hint of platinum from Mintstone. Here's how I used his insane trick. Due to my deep mob learning farm, I had a surplus of ender pearls and extraterrestrial matter byproducts, in the tens or even hundreds of thousands. Pearls, matter and sandstone can then be crafted to transmute them into endstone. Step 2 was grinding endstone down into endstone dust.
Nigerian chicken.
Inside endstone dust, sand, a bit of tungstate, and a tiny bit of platinum. One notable mention of is helium. These amounts may not seem much, but since I had practically infinite supplies of materials to craft endstone, I could eventually accumulate practically countably infinite amounts of endstone, and therefore infinite helium, tungstate and platinum, all of which are needed for high-tier industrial tasks. And all the sand from centrifuging endstone can be infinitely recycled to return all of the sandstone to recreate endstone, so the only things consumed were pearls and matter. Now it was time to actually do the plan. I returned to one of the beaches located on the planet Earth to excavate a large amount of sand to be combined into sandstone to kickstart the endstone chain. I would also need quite a few extreme voltage macerators, centrifuges, and packaging machines to combine the different sizes of dust into normal big dust. I would also need 2 mechanical crafters for the crafting tasks. Meanwhile, in the material processing quadrant of the resource generation floor, I connected the new machines to the pre-existing tungsten processing power grid. In the first mechanical crafter, I automatically imported pearls and matter, with a starting amount of sandstone already allocated. This would unsurprisingly provide endstone. This leads into the extreme macerator to await trituration, which leads to the extreme centrifuge. The resulting sand is sent to the second mechanical crafter to recreate the sandstone, which feeds
No, this
back
was
into the
chicken.
first crafter. All of the tungsten and platinum packages are stored in this long-term storage drawer, whereas the tungsten is fed into the hydrochloric acid chemical bath from an inordinately long time ago. Whatever leftover helium was left over
Loras.
is then dumped into
It's
this
Loras.
super tank tier 5, capable of storing 32 million milliliters of any substance, which is necessary since I would be leaving this to run for eternity. With infinite tungsten dupe glitch, it was time to move on to phase 2 of step 5 of stage 1 of part 7 of getting Naquadah, making the tier 4 miner. The main purpose of this is to quote-unquote mine iritasmine ores, which is basically free iridium. But it wasn't for free. Even the action of crafting the miner was not free, because this needed a 7x7 crafting table, and a tier 2 microverse projector to handle more advanced multiversal mining missions, both of which needed a lot of things. The first thing I shall deal with is making not only the elite crafting table, but also the ultimate crafting table, made from black steel which I had, but also these T-square components, which come in 5 tiers, all of which needed black steel. The moral of the story is that I would need to auto-craft quite a few black steel mixtures, to be blasted in the meantime. Anyways, the basic, advanced, elite and ultimate components were made from iron plates and nether quartz plates and glowstone sheets and electrum alloy plates and aluminum plates and sliced ender pearl sheets and uranium-235 in plate form and emeralds sliced into plate form. All of these were easy. All I had to do was combine these with a bunch of black steels here and there and everywhere to haphazardly spontaneously form the elite 7x7 crafting table. These could then be duplicated in a normal crafting table for some reason. But the crystalline component, needed for the ultimate crafting table, needed osmiridium and crystalline materials, 2 of the most expensive alloys that I had encountered so far. Osmiridium needed to be mixed in at least ludicrous voltage tier mixer, and crystalline needed approximately 0.44 nether stars per ringgit. Luckily, in the previous episode, I had excruciatingly created one of the things needed for a ludicrous stair technology, the ludicrous motor. The second thing was the ludicrous machine hull, made out of rhodium palladium lumium, which I had 66% of. Rhodium and palladium came as a byproduct of extracting iridium from sheldonite, and I would have to manually make a bit more lumium like last time. Now all I had to do was combine it all together and smelt it in an argon environment at a very high temperature for a moderate period of time. This could then be bended and combined with polytrifluoroethylene and niobium titanium cables for the ludicrous hull. The final new thing I needed for a ludicrous tier machinery were quantum supercomputers, which counts as a ludicrous tier circuit, all just so I could make a mixer powerful enough to create osmiridium powder, a singular blender with the computing power of all the processing power on Earth in 1984. But since I already had quantum circuits and quantum assemblies, the act of upgrading quantum assemblies to quantum supercomputers was rather simple, needing a handful of RAM wafers and platinum wires, and I had infinite platinum from endstone anyways. I made an auto-crafting pattern to order the system to make all the quantum supercomputers I pleased. So with a quantum supercomputer, rhodium palladium lumium, and ludicrous tier machinery, I could put together my elite mixer Mark II. But I was foolish to think the pain would end there, because I would have to set up a ludicrous tier energy grid to feed energy to my new machine, which requires ludicrous tier signalum wire superconductors and ludicrous energy acceptors, which needed yet another ludicrous machine hull. In reality this was not painful to make, because the last time I made signalum and lumium, I anticipated I would need more in the future, so I made a gargantuan amount of leftovers to use in the future, and the future had become now. Anyways, I mixed the osmiridium all according to plan, but while I was smelting this osmiridium, I had to deal with making crystalline, a nightmarish compound of lapis, diamonds, iron, gold, diamonds, and nether star nuggets. My original supply of 31 nether stars from the Wither incident had all run out, and I was certainly not going to repeat the mistakes of the past. If only there was a way to turn mana dust and blaze rods into nether stars. There was. By combining the 4 elemental fiery dusts together with quartz and the 4 elemental blaze rods with even more quartz and some luminescence, I could create the cardinal coordinate nether star shards and the star core. When pieced together like a Lego puzzle, they unsurprisingly become nether stars. My nether star shortage was suddenly gone, which meant it was time to create a confoundingly high amount of crystalline ingots, aka about 16 of them. Once this was done, and once those meridian bricks were in my hands, I turned all of them into the crystalline components. At last, after just 50 more steps, I could assemble the ultimate crafting table. With all 3 tiers of crafting tables in my possession, I was now able to craft all tiers of micro miners, from the tier 1 3x3 steel thingy, to the tier 10 9x9 neutronium plated universe harvester. But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I needed the tier 4 miner, since I already had signalum and tungsten. The next part of the miner I had to automate were high voltage field generators, requiring the infamous superconductor known as mercury barium calcium cuprate. Allow me to explain. Mercury comes from redstone, barium comes from processing quartz ore, calcium comes from a lot of things, and I have basically infinite copper. So if we do the math of combining this rather odd mix of worthless materials, I got a valuable superconductor. This was the main ingredient of the high voltage field generator, which I crafted an auto crafting recipe for. We were now officially 10% done with making the tier 4 miner, and I had no interest in manually making the other 90%. So, every other part needed for the miner will also be stored in an auto crafting recipe, since I would be needing way more than one of these. The only exception were the 5x5 laser arrays, made from capacitor banks, solidified argon, circuits and quartz, all smashed together on the fancy yellow big table. These big crafts could not be automated yet, but anyways it was time to automate everything I needed for the tier 4 spaceship. Behold, this conglomeration of signalum, tungsten, argon and superconductors, the so-called tier 4 miner. And just like all the other tiers of miners, this needed some sort of fuel, some quantum flux, and some data. Since the tier 4 miner had a reactant dynamo engine rather than a combustion engine, its fuel was thermal blaze dust rather than rocket fuel. Thankfully the dusts were leisurelier to fabricate than the 1,1-dimethyl hydrazine fuel. Even 32 dusts was no big deal. I thought the tier 4 mission was ready to launch, but that was fake and false news, because unlike previous tiers of missions, I apparently needed some data to help guide the mission, specifically, with a realm data. And the realm data originates from impossible realm data, which originates from extraterrestrial matter, and solidified experience, which originates from extraterrestrial matter. If only I had hundreds of thousands of extraterrestrial matter sitting around due to months worth of deep mob learning loot piling up. As it turns out, I did. Now all I had to do was create a few high voltage machines to process this matter. Using a fluid extractor, this matter can be juiced into this green plasma looking thing, which can be solidified into solidified experience. With this, and some more extraterrestrial matter, I could create the realm data. Now, the mission was finally ready to be started. But that was fake and false news. The Tier 4 mission could only run in a Tier 2 microverse projector. The main difference between this and my current measly cuboid projector was that this needed approximately 58.3% more of what it was currently made out of. More diamonds, more microversim, more circuits, more tempered glass, and more engine intake blocks. Now all I had to do was to go down to the microverse quadrant of the resource processing floor and manufacture the Tier 2 projector ball on top of the original Tier 1 ball. Finally, the mission could actually be started. No more delays, no more fake and false news. I put in the miner, the data, the fuel, and the quantum flux, and so, the mission was started. After several minutes of staring at my screen, I was made aware of the presence of some new ores I had obtained. Osmiridium and Iris Dominors were now in my possession. This would give far more osmium and iridium than sheldonite, which was the original source of those materials. So with the Tier 4 miner, I had enough stuff to make the Tier 5 miner. However, I would not process these osmiridium ores until I upgraded my ore processing from this measly high voltage clutter to my planned ultimate extreme giant insane voltage ore processing V2, which would extract double the materials from the same amount of ores at a faster rate. But this would not be done yet due to the current task at hand. I had to come up with a way to autocraft using 5x5 tables. The molecular assembler was only able to do 3x3 processes, but automating these bigger crafts would be weird. They needed packagers, unpackagers, automatic large crafting tables, all of which I made. And how it works is this: using yet another custom crafting table, I could program big crafting recipes onto these fancier brown crafting recipe patterns, which held approximately 20 slots for different big crafts. These fancy recipe patterns could then be appointed to these unpackagers and packagers, which are connected to the matter energy system. This allows it to send superabundant amounts of items at once to the unpackagers to send to the automatic large crafting table, which will send forth the products to the packagers, which basically tells the matter energy system that the recipe has been accomplished. Now that I could make patterns to auto-craft large items, it was time to create patterns for the 5x5 laser array and the 5x5 Tier 4 miner. Now that Tier 4 miners were completely 100% mass producible, it was time to move on to the Tier 5 miner, which is our ticket to obtaining Naquata for our future industrial prospects. Unfortunately, this Tier 5 thingy was a major leap in difficulty, needing miniature fission reactors and extreme voltage Tier field generators and Enderman souls for some reason. Here's how I shall deal with this idiosyncrasy. Platinum from Endstone and uranium from the Tier 1 missions can be smelted together for triplatinum uranium, which is the superconductor needed for this new extra extreme field generator. Leftover yttrium, barium, cuprate and tungsten steel from the extremely ancient fission reactor incursions would be used to assemble the fission reactor, and more was easily makeable anyways from stockpiled rare earth and barite, which I forgot how to obtain. But that was not a problem for now. The major brick wall was the vibrant thruster, which needed prescient crystals, which contains the soul of a lost Enderman trapped within a vibrant crystal, all for my industrialization. The soul of an Enderman can be obtained simply by stuffing Enderman heads inside this jar. Why this was needed for a spaceship is unknown, but I do not care. After doing a bit of searching, it appears that Enderman heads can be easily obtained by deep mob learning, so I went to the deep mob learning sector, and was surprised to find that basically everything had stopped working because it was clogged by pristine matter. For the first 3 milliseconds I had no idea how this even happened, but then I realized it was most likely because I forgot to activate the loot fabricators, which is necessary to consume the pristine matter to create resources. After several minutes of dealing with the disastrous consequences of temporarily having less than 180 IQ during a critical moment, I occupied a few of the empty simulation chambers with Enderman models, which would make pristine Enderman matter to be converted into Enderman heads. Using auto-crafting, I could automate turning the heads into trapped souls. Imbuing them inside crystals would require the self-explanatory soul binder, created from some tungsten steel. Solarium, and one of each mob head. In other mod packs, these heads would have been an RNG circus to obtain on the overworld. But in Nomi Factory, the developers have blessed us with the ability to magically turn deep mob learning pristine matter into mob heads. So I exploited that to the best of my abilities. Now that I had the Soul Binder, I proceeded to set up automation for this, but then I realized that this needed XP, and as far as I know, this can only be done by manually clicking this button to extract experience from my in-game player body. But then, I remembered that approximately 6 minutes ago, I could obtain liquid experience by juicing extraterrestrial matter. What if this liquid experience was sent to this liquid storage drum and connected to the matter energy system, so that the matter energy system could export experience to the Soul Binder? This miraculously worked, after a few seconds of weird demonic voices being heard in my walls, ceiling, floor, and 4-dimensional space-time constraints. The prescient crystals were in my hand, so the only other thing I had to do was to make a processing pattern to automate this so I would never have to spend 8 seconds doing it myself again. And so, the vibrant thrusters were available. So naturally, the next thing to do was to consume the product that I had just produced. This would be done by making even more auto-crafting patterns for every part needed for the Tier 5 miner. After a rather massive left-clicking montage, this monstrous conglomeration of precious metals, superconductors, trapped souls, and hundreds of notable mentions, was now in my hands. And as a reminder, every mission also needed some data, fuel, and quantum flux. But since the Tier 5 miner runs on nuclear, we will need some fission fuel. We could have used uranium like every other sane person, but this needs stabilized plutonium. I had anticipated this all along. A few episodes ago, I had a nuclear reactor and uranium enrichment facilities. That should begin in this episode, but now, again, in the meantime I had been stuffing hundreds of thorium pellets into a centrifuge to obtain a few nuggets of plutonium here and there. So all I had to do was to melt the plutonium and transfer it fiction no Agabugatech had unfortunately begun. However, I would not be processing these ores into actual materials yet, due to how excruciatingly extortionate these ores were to obtain. I would need to get the most out of these precious stacks of ores. So in the next episode, I go by lots of names, will be investigating methods of truly extreme ore processing, which will lead to extracting the most naquata possible out of these ores. For my next big goal, Minecraft. And this concludes episode 13 of this rather tolerable series.
Oh, no, more like just game mode because I can't fucking. It's like this Wolf Impossible.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid.
You'd be interested in something every morning. Not without no insurance. According to my own was real with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know.
What the fuck?
Mouse, your transfer fee. Mouse, your transfer fee. Mouse, your transfer fee.
Can fit this with. Message wanna play finish. I see finish. Loading.
Oh, there's bees.
Luigi.
I didn't miss. You'll not play this game.
このパワーは。
Was saying that it almost beats it entirely.
Nouveau, masque ultra doux avocat karité. Pour 6 semaines.
Millennial Burger.
What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Three steal a brain rot. Games. We have steal a brain rot. Same drop game. The modest more likes in shit troll tower. Like what the actual fuck? I'm reading this game. Me. Yeah. It's still beta. It was in fucking 2017. Why is it still beta? Why? I don't know why. I have to do it manually. Actually, this game is boring. It's just AFK.
Burger places have been sweeping the internet for some time now, and for good reason. They serve overpriced food, an outdated rustic aesthetic, and have meals on cast iron skillets or wooden chopping boards. Accompanying these memes is Carl Gordon's excellent parody of millennial stomp stomp clap music called We Are Young, which manages to hit all the beats of pop from the early 2010s.
We are young. There's a fire in our soul. We go big or go home together.
The song debuted first as a parody of indie millennial bands, joining in on the established millennial core trend, then seemed to blow up further when associated with the overpriced burger joint. But why are there so many burger places like this? Why does it seem to be an international phenomenon? Well, during the early to mid 2010s, burgers became the it food. It was considered a novelty to go out and buy an expensive gourmet burger, because before then it was really only regular fast food joints that served them, like McDonald's or Burger King. It stayed a pretty popular industry, fast food joints that served them, like
What the fuck is this savage?
McDonald's or Burger King. It stayed a pretty popular industry for a while, then slowly petered out until the next exciting food trend came in. But the fact is that many of these restaurants are still around, and with them are all the holdovers of early to mid 2010s millennial BuzzFeed era aesthetics, when that rustic look was considered cool and interesting. This is why they appear so cringe now. Times have changed, and the vast majority of these restaurants were sold off as chains and never innovated, and they became boring. The thing is, these types of memes have been around for a long time. Even when millennials were the dominant demographic on the internet, they were making fun of burger places that were going above and beyond to be as obnoxious as possible, like the ones that serve them with gold leaf. But ultimately, all of this plays into the millennials are cringe trend, as originally these places were simply overpriced and outdated joints, but now that millennials have been firmly placed in the category of old, then they fit perfectly there too. As a result, the fact that gourmet burger places became a meme for being ridiculously expensive and outdated a few years ago meant the foundations for adhering to millennial core movements were perfectly set, and as such, Carl Gordon's masterpiece, We Are Young, has become the backdrop to make this trend absolutely fly. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know in the comments below.
And remember, like and subscribe!
The subtlety of my mom's anger when needing to reschedule lunch plans. Hey, can we reschedule for another time? I don't feel good at all. I guess. I almost died last week, just so you know. What the actual hell is your mom talking about? What happened? Is she weird? Is she making that up?
Cone, what do you play? Because I'm
I'm
bored.
18, non-binary I assume, and my mom sent me out to get a table and chairs for her. I was gone for 20 minutes and didn't respond to her calls. This is the result. I have to laugh. Mission accomplished? Tell me what's happening. You need to call me, I'm getting worried. Respond. If you don't respond to my text, which I know you can see, I'm calling the police. What the hell? You were supposed to meet her outside, not go in. I'm calling the police now. Your mom needs an actual therapist. Like now, yesterday. Finally went no contact after a fight with my dad. My mom sent me this. Neither of you contact me again. If you show up at my home or work, I will not hesitate to get a restraining order. Okay? We love you and want you happy. Please pick me up. Everything will be okay. Trust me. We know you've been poisoned with communist thoughts. We will pray for you. Please don't pray for me, you freaking weirdo. Leave me alone. I will never understand making your 6-year-old look 24. What? Oh, ew. No. Get this actual disgusting predatory trash out of my face. My mom's response to me reassuring her that I have continued to have zero contact with our extended family. Context, she's filing a restraining order against her own mother. When this paperwork goes through and you are still entertains her, it will not hold in court. Know that. Good night. What? Moved out of my dad's house after we got into a pretty big physical altercation. I'm selling all the video games, guitars, and amps. I already sold your PlayStation and the 3DS. I sold your crappy guitar your mom thought was cool. Until you can apologize, stay away. You're a bad egg who cares about nothing but yourself. Apologies, I can't see out of my egg. If you come here, I will call the cops. You're no longer welcome unless you apologize sincerely. I'm not going to pretend like I owe you an apology anyway. I'll be over sometime over the weekend to pick up my stuff. If any of it is missing, I am calling the police. If you think you can sell my stuff, then I will see you in court. Sounds like you're gonna have to see the guy in court no matter what, dude. When you get that 2 a.m. text blaming you for their problems. I've not slept in 5 days. Thank you. Leave me alone and be here on the 23rd. We're leaving on the 24th after I see my nurse. 15 to 19-19. I'm going to pack clothes and load car, pick up glasses, empty fridge, and continue to organize files, etc. I may not come back to Iowa based on what I find out. You are not helping but making my life hell. Stop. They're not saying anything. I've moved so many times, I know what to do. I need your help, not your ultimatums. We'll come back to Iowa maybe on, oh, I see, it's a date. Now I'm gonna go lay in bed and not sleeping tonight. Thanks again. What the actual hell are you talking about? Parents want live-in maid after divorce. Okie dokie, let's see here. That's kind of a creepy photo. $400 monthly rent. Let's see. I am disabled and you will be required to do snow blowing. Take out the trash, rake leaves, trim the grass around the objects, and burn papers. Burn papers. No security deposit. Private and wooden home. Oh, wooded home, not wooden. Wildlife abounds. Okay. I haven't talked to her in a month. Then she opens my mail. Please don't open my mail. I'm the one paid this bill. You can take your mail off my address. No, you didn't. It's for this. It's illegal to open my mail. You used law on me, did you? Take your name off my address. I didn't know which one is blank. The whatever, blah, 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 blah. I don't know when you turned into such a nasty person. Just know you are the one who pushed me away. They often are. This proves it. My dad got upset because I had to go about how filthy the house was. Oh, I see. You and your mother seem to take great delight in putting me down and insulting me. You took delight in it for years by calling me rodent or saying I lived in a pigsty or so many other things you did for 30 years. To this day, you still do it. You have no freaking idea, do you? Shut your stupid mouth, Dad. No, you're not. My mom's response to taking her off my carrier plan. He dies straight talk. They don't accept it.
Yes, sure. Actually, I want to make gaming. I want to build random, make random shit. Tuna fish, tuna. Code, the gun is broken. Plus the gun is off. Cone. This shit doesn't work. I'm clicking. What? Yo, Cone. Wait, Cone. Yo, Cone. Look at this. Nice job, Cone. It fucking sucks. Bug me. I can't. I can't. You know you can. Wait, Cone. Wait, Cone. I just insta-killed that. Okay, let's try it again. Also, what the fuck is... Wait, what the fuck is that music? Can you stop throwing and do... They both missed somehow. What? It's fine. No, you missed. Ah, okay, it worked. What the? Oh my fucking god. I just killed Tina. Great, I can't play! Code! I can't do anything! Just kill me. Dude, the fucking guns are shit. Ball! Did you top a pod, dumbass? Bye! Fucking... Why does this not work? Cole, wait, Cole, can you stop real quick? Why is this not working? This game is badly made. GG. I thought I won. The last one in the go. Why I can't find? I can't play. I got the other shit that's just again. Wow. Cole, look at this. A potion, tool, and absolutely nothing. Why did Tina spawn? The fuck is this? What the fuck are these tools? Smoke. What the fuck is an M1A1 bomb? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. I just punched Tina. The fuck is this? I can't play. Why is she nearly invincible? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. This is how I die? As yeah. Wow, almost nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. This game is mostly unplayable because you get the most random shit. Yeah, I want 2 grenade and absolutely nothing. Wow, Cole, look at this. I don't care if the knife is shit though. Why do I have the arrow knife? Tina's invincible! She took 2 knives before taking a single hit of damage. Wow, absolute nothing burger. What the fuck is the use of couch? combat knife is shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I can take 0 hits, but Tika can take too many hits. Oh, dude! Fucking speed! Well, why does it ragdoll you? And why does throwing the knife do more damage? Dude, there's almost nothing to do other than gamble. Can I get permission? No, I'm going to fix the shit.
Et aujourd'hui alors,
The fuck is this?
You dare continue to bring this blight of a meme in my sight. Perpetually in my life. Syndrome of astronauts suddenly creeps to me like a freak in the night. They speak to me. Despite all my efforts, they reach to me. I spite to me.
Colin, can I get permission to edit the game?
A new character in SpongeBob is on the front lines, Subaru, the pink starfish with 2 brain cells. As it turns out, however, this was actually just Patrick Star all along, and the big dumb fella has become an instant classic yet again. It all started on the Encyclopedia SpongeBob site, in which 2 people discussed the episode Gone from Season 6. Back in 2021, KMH1481 said, I hate that even Subaru took part in No SpongeBob Day. What kind of best friend is he? iDoodle247 replied, who's Subaru? To which KMH1481 said, I call Patrick Subaru. Of course, this exchange between 2 strangers on the internet should be put in a museum, and the fact that it was inevitably screenshotted and shared online is hardly surprising. It perfectly encapsulates the type of people you might encounter online, even if it seems entirely unbelievable that someone would call Patrick Star Subaru. Since then, KMH1481 has absolutely noticed what is going on and has interacted with many others regarding the reasons why she calls Patrick that particular name. Within the bounds of the Encyclopedia SpongeBob, she said, I call Patrick Subaru because the name Subaru sounds cute. Any word ending in the letter U sounds cute, and Patrick looks so cute a lot of the time.
Why do you fucking make the entire thing? Shut your bitch ass up. Why is it in English? Hold up, I'm going to do something real quick. It's called making the entire shit code. Because you don't want the same, like you don't want a single item. Just put them in a folder, dumbass. So like this is like, for example, yes, mille. Ringed. Oh, I like how I'm misspelling the 2 others just for funny. Wait, what if we do kind of like, wait, Cone, I have an idea. Okay, but wait, Cone, I have an idea. Okay? What if we can cycle through maps? Like, you play for a map for 18 minutes? Or not 18, not 3 hours, I mean 3 fucking minutes. And then after that, you have a couple seconds to, like, you have seconds to choose a map. And like a new lobby. And then you just play. But probably like game modes. So it's pretty much kind of like Item Asylum, but even more shit. Me one. I have a music for this map, okay, Cone? Okay, Cone, I'm gonna put the music of the map. The fuck is this? I'll run the text. Run. It is rigged. The fuck is free? It's rigged. Base plate! Yo, Cole, look in the map where I put. Oh, what the. I think I'm a game that tried to fucking copy Item Asylum, but it's down. You bullshit. Yo, Code, instead of like a boss, what if you can choose like a boss? Like, let's say you can choose boss on the school, like that's a Tina, Code. What about that? What about instead of, Tina just randomly spawning, instead Tina is an actual boss fight. Well, at least you'll not have to worry about Tina spawning on you and insta-killing you. Because you're AFK for 1 picosecond. Yeah, actually Tuna. Yeah, because you're gonna get banned. Ah yes, Beast Mom. Oh. Yo, can you remember the time when I made you pay for that? I don't know why I did that, but hey, 25 Robux to 25 Robux. Go. Soup.
Ducks.
Here, Seven. Which one? Right now. Going
No, and
Hotel. A toilet.
Oh, it works.
Edible.
The timer kind of works. You're going to the timer now. Timer. Quick to the Peter cup.
P-A-H-A-E-E-A-E-E. A-E-A-E-A.
Wait. Oh my god, I put FFA as yes, FFA is a lobby. What do you mean? The fuck you mean rare account? Yoko, look my live real quick. Look my live. Look, this is lobby dat install for you, which is just the same copy. I'm going to make it short. I'm making it shorter real quick, so like it'll be like 30 seconds of loading. Like I wait 30 seconds. I don't think I'm actually going to use this thing. It's like la. I'm in the lobby. I'm going to vote map.mp3. Okay, let's see what map is chosen. Like, yes, this actually has lobby. I wanna make like lobby you get no gears. Also cone. There you go, like look. Why is the I've been dumb and I made it infinite lobby? Oh. Okay, I think I fixed it. So now like la voting to ham shits. La. Excuse me, what's that feel fuck? It's not supposed to happen. Looks for the I'd expect I fixed it, so now it has lobby. Fucking walk! Oh, they never.
Whoa, he keeps rejoining. Dude, stop.
Юзезуй ефа. Афезуй. Юзефа. Афезуй Юзефа.
Yo, Code, put the gears like.
Юзефа. Ефа.
By the way, Code, make sure the map has the spawn points. Because, you know, you don't want people to fall.
Brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video.
Rap battle.
can't believe you've done this.
Yo, Cone, what do you think about my animation? Punch. Can you now upload it? Fuck you. What the fuck you mean? Fail to load animation, you will not authorize to access the server. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, sorry, you can't put it. It's failed to load animation because you're unauthorized to do it. Code, I can't fucking put it on a fucking animation. Cone. Look. Oh, sorry, you was on my time. That's it. It's for a fucking animation. Roblox is dumb. Cone, can you upload the animation to can you put the animation ID in the animation of punch? No, I'm making a better one. Why can't I not do it? Fuck you, what the actual fuck? The fuck? Really?
This rap battle is brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video.
A pot of fiesta is invisible. Can't do it like boss on your screen. And then show the billboard here.
Ça, c'est vous.
Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people. Black, black, black. Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people. Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people. Black, black, black. Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people.
I'm willing to part with this. No, you can have it for that tiny sack of dirty gold.
This is Fiskville, and this is Jeggy. Today.
Why do humans have different blood groups?
Jeez, Mom, why are you yelling at me?
Answer now!
So the mosquito's gonna join different flavors.
That's right.
I hate homeschooling.
You call yourself a friend, but where were you when my meme only got 4 likes?
Making 4 accounts, bro.
Oh, bro.
And then they kissed. Sorry, officer, that's an old photo. I was going through a phase. The king of funny. Those are some rather bold credentials. Teacher, what comes after 720? Me, 721.
Then why did you write 1080?
Because I am the lower generation and therefore stupid. Proceed to laugh at my dumbness.
You know what? Off the car wheel.
Anime, Netflix. Oh wow, nice meme. Banned 30 days. Ooh, texting your crush in the most legit messaging format I've ever seen. Oh, hi crush. I have boyfriend. I'm rich. Oh, well, by BF I meant breakfast because that's probably what you randomly say to someone saying hello to you. Oh, no, my name is Rich. This person is unavailable on Messenger. Now the neighbor tells me you were chasing people on a bicycle.
He's lying. I don't even have a bicycle. With ATV, it's much more effective at running them down.
Meanwhile, technically the truth. Saw a book called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. So I bought 2 books.
Yeah.
I used to think.
Oh, idiot. Buy one book and read it twice.
Now, to be fair, reading it twice is probably much more valuable than just buying 2 and reading 1.
Solomon Xavier has got a point. I'm just saying.
My dad couldn't find Google Chrome, so I did this. Do I laugh at this one? There's 3 laughing emojis, and I'm not sure yet.
Technically, Moses was the first person with a tablet downloading data from the cloud.
Husband,
I'm getting you diamonds for our anniversary.
Wife, nothing would please me more. Husband, gets her nothing instead.
You play any dangerous sports?
I sometimes disagree with my wife.
Laptop in school bathroom.
A Windows 10? Oh.
Oh, not quite what I expected. What the hell are we? Technology Gore? Is that where we are? Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm going to get so sad and upset. Technology's expensive when it's not landfill waste. All right, let's see what else this is all going to be about. What is going on here? Ooh, that's not... this happens a lot to me. Not on this website. I don't go to Bing.com, despite my old OC's name. But no, this is weird. Does that say MSN? Is MSN like a part of Bing? Am I crazy? No, for real, though. I do see this happen a lot. For me, personally, this happens a lot with Facebook for some reason now. I only go to Facebook to check Marketplace just for fun. I love seeing what people in my local area are selling, and every now and then there's something really cool to see, right? But... this does happen every now and then, where it seems like it goes back to its base HTML form or something, right? We need to use HTML again, please. Like, by hand HTML-coded websites need to come back. They're instantly fast, and they look like shit in the best way possible. Please. I was calling, and this happened. Let's see. Ooh, oh, I don't know what to tell you about that one, dude. What the shit? Wow. I can't even say I'm super surprised for an iPhone either. I've been bouncing back and forth between the ecosystems for years. I love every now and then jumping back to Android after 4 years of Apple, or jumping back to Apple after a few years of Android. I love doing that because I can. And it's interesting being able to hop back and forth. Keeps me on my toes, so to speak. And I gotta say, Apple, good God, you guys need to figure it out. Like, I don't mind you guys putting forth something that Android did 30 years ago, so long as what you put forth is better than how they have ever done it. For instance, Face ID, right? I remember using an old Samsung Galaxy S4 with a face unlock feature. It didn't work ever. I think in total, I got my phone to unlock with that feature once out of a year. Genuinely awful feature. But then when Face ID was introduced, snappy, fast, works about, I want to say 80% of the time, because the other 20% of the time, Apple, oh my God, it's awful. Look, at least you got it way farther than Android did back in 2013, okay? Look, not the point, but geez, Apple, you guys have a lot of software issues you've got to work on with iOS specifically. It sucks, okay? It does. Cool hardware, neat. Your software ain't that much better. It's not what you think it is, no matter what you think. Sure, it's pretty, but whatever. That's not how you do that. All right, let's see. How to completely wipe a hard drive on Windows. Well, look, if you are wiping a hard drive and you don't care about ever using that hard drive again, this could probably work fine. Open that sucker up and blast those disks into oblivion. Just, again, note that that's not how that's going to work if you want to use that drive again. You know what I mean? Dell is coming? Oh, right. Was this... Someone pointed out that this is probably battery acid. Did this turn out to be battery acid? I mean, I don't really know what the thing is on. Plugged into the wall or not. Doesn't the power usually have to go through the battery? Or no, I'm an idiot. No, never mind. There's got to be a little... You know what? Just don't mind me. I don't know technology. I love seeing it blown up, though. I don't know what else this could actually be. There's so much of it. I feel like this would be part of the battery. Like, what the hell else would this have been? Not thermal paste. That doesn't make any sense, because that's a lot. Oh, yeah, that is a lot. I love that your solution to this was to continue using the laptop and just tape a cup to the side of your desk. Oh, man. Okay, clearly that didn't help too much. Ugh, gross. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Shove your fingers in it. EA won't leave me alone. All right, let's see. We couldn't find your account info. I don't care. I don't want you to have my account info. As a matter of fact, it would be fantastic if you could leave me alone forever, because you're EA, and I don't like you. I might have a fever. No, you're fine. It's only 795 degrees Fahrenheit, okay? Which, for everyone else in the world, let me take a look here. So we got 795 Fahrenheit to Celsius. That is about... it's only 424 degrees Celsius, guys. So really not a big deal if you ask me. I think you're fine. Happened a while ago, but saw this when checking my friend's flight status. All right, let's see. We got Dallas Fort Worth to... let's see. November 26... Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. Now, wait just a frickin' minute here. My hard drive isn't showing up? What? Your hard drive? Your HDD, your hard disk drive. I wonder why it's not showing up. Using an HDMI cable to secure a fence. Let's be honest with ourselves here. HDMI cables are more common than paper at this point, I'm afraid to say. So screw it. Tie a little knot in that sucker. It's gonna do the job just fine, all right? And no, you don't need the fancy 12K gold-plated ones, okay? It's an HDMI cable. They're all the same. It'll keep those chunks of fence together for you. That's just today. All right, let's see. 500 hours. Let's see where you spend most of your time, though. The App Store. Dude, what are you doing? It's not that entertaining. The App Store? Let's keep it real. Pretty boring, dude. I don't know what your deal is, but that's a little weird. You're supposed to release the latch first. All right, let's see. Oh.
Let me Google. Too many passwords. 계정 하기.
Oh my god, what the hell could have led to this? Holy shit! I'm sorry. I've never seen anything like this, ever. Sure, I would never have seen something like this in person. What is happening? LGA 775, okay. No, this doesn't make any more sense. What happened? That's crazy. Woo, well, I'm sorry, dude. I don't really know what to tell you at all. Other than, I'm sorry. Can someone explain to me how this is still functional? All right, let's see. What is that? What is that, man? Is this please tell me this isn't the only picture. Okay, good. Holy crap. Oh, no, I can explain to you how it's still functional. It's a Nokia. No, dude, come on. You know. Don't pretend like the Finnish phones aren't the most powerful in the world. They're invincible. Even if their brand is not really what it used to be. I mean, damn, it really was something, right? Wow, it just keeps on going, man. It just keeps on going, and that's beautiful. Thank you, Finland, for everything, but mainly Sam Lake. My sister charged her Oculus, but this happened. Oh, thanks, Meta. That $4 billion you're spending every quarter, or whatever the hell the astronomical number is, just...
I don't get it. Which fires and it, oh, I just
Ain't enough, huh? Okay, to give Satan credit...
Okay, it kind of works. I just need to fix the problem of spam. It works, everything works, except that, well, the script for it keeps spamming it. I'm doing this. Let me set this to nil, so.
Here, of course, when you make 20 trillion units of something, the likelihood of there being an issue with one of them, or two, or 150 of them becomes increasingly likely. Ah, well, I mean, okay, you do have a Walmart cable there. Is that part of the problem? See, which one was it? Was it your on-brand Walmart?
Too well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just one shot. Yeah, just a follow. It's supposed to do 25 damage, not 5 trillion. I should get to one so like it just spams once.
Walmart cable? Was it your Meta brand headset, or was it most likely once again your generic Walmart on-brand wall wart that you were plugged into? Or maybe even your computer. I'm assuming you were plugging it into the wall because you were charging it. So which is the most likely? Now, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say Walmart. Personally, that's just my preference, or not my preference. I can't say my preference. I don't want any of these things to be bad, but we know Walmart sucks. We know Meta sucks. So, between the two, which one is currently worse? I'm personally going to give it to Walmart. That's just, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Fuck Walmart. And fuck Meta. Apparently my phone was in the past. How does that work? Last online, wow. Holy shit, it predates the iPhone like 2 or 1 or whatever the hell you want to call it by like 37 years, something crazy like that? No, wait. No, that's right. No, I got that right. 37? Didn't that phone first come out in 2007? Or were the first models rolling out in early 08 or something like that? How do I pay? Let's see here. You know what? Everything's free. Have a great day. After over 10 years of faithful service and abuse, I'm finally retiring my power supply I bought off.
Why does it do one shot?
have no idea. D-bounce. Oh, another D-bounce. No clue. D-bounce 2. What do you mean? Oh, look! Okay, ew. Kinda. Like, the first thing was like, oh yeah, I wanted to be
on AliExpress.
I don't fucking care.
Damn. On AliExpress, dude. You know, I gotta say, don't fall for it. Don't go buy a 1,050 watt power supply on AliExpress, and seriously, don't. Your savings are not worth the potential house fire or losing all your data or your fried motherboard, whatever. It's not worth it. However, I do have to say, pretty impressive that Kentech was able to create a product that lasted, you said 10 years? Hell, most name brand warranties on power supply units are 10 years. We just had to replace a power supply unit in the house because a capacitor exploded while it was in use. Didn't hurt the rest of the computer, but man, well, bought a proper brand because Cooler Master ones aren't super awesome from what I've seen, so we're on Seasonic now, but you know what? I'm just, as cool as the story is, like I said, don't go running to AliExpress to save $18 on a power supply. All right, is this thing even rated? Genuinely, is it? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it from what I'm seeing here. Average PS4 nowadays. Well, I wonder why. Because they still work for the most part. And I don't know, the PS5's not like the craziest upgrade in the world. I mean, don't get me wrong, the PS5's good. I have one. I've had one for a good while now, but damn it, it's not the upgrade we all thought it was going to be over the PS4 in many different ways. Hell, the controller feels like a bigger upgrade than the console itself. And honestly, it is. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this one though. That's kind of crazy. Damn it, I'm late. Let's see, your device will restart and okay, I'm not sure how to help you with that one, friend. Have a nice night. Wait, is that Chrome OS? Maybe that's your problem. Router is heating? Oh my god, it is. It's really pissing. Hardcore. You know, maybe the liquid coming out of these is your final sign to finally swap out all this nasty looking shit. I mean, the router or modem itself looks fine. This big thing over here on the left, it looks okay. I can't really see the thing. It looks like a Comcast rented router, honestly. But whatever this thing is, whatever this D-Link device is, because I don't know what that is. A switch? I doubt it. Doesn't look like me at all. Honestly, it looks disgusting. It looks awful. Maybe this thing needs a replacement first. My cat spilled a container of isopropyl alcohol on my laptop. I return home to this. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. You know what? Your cat's gonna have to go get a job and pay you back. Them's the rules. I make them. I enforce them. My multi-million-dollar school server rack. All right. I feel like this is a moment for you to learn that I feel like more places than any of us would like to believe have servers that look like this or worse. Probably worse. The other side of this rack looks like it was done by somebody who was paid appropriately. Front of this looks like it was done by the lunch ladies, okay? Where they're getting 4 cents an hour, they couldn't give less of a shit. They'll do it because the lunch ladies kick ass, but they're not gonna do it nice for ya. Something wrong with my pal's phone. No, that seems about right. Yeah, everything's good here, man. You just gotta go through, like you do on Apple phones now, and disregard the advertisements you get in settings. Yes, you do get ads in settings. Not for other products, but you do get them from Apple. Hey, your phone's not backed up. Buy iCloud now. Hey, you want to play Apple Arcade? Buy Apple Arcade. You get ads in your fucking settings, and it drives me crazy. If there's a way to turn it off, I haven't found it yet. But I've got a sneaky suspicion that, you know, they're not going to let you. But that's Apple for you. That's the ecosystem that I have chosen to be a part of for the time being. So that's my fault, really. I just wanted to play some Sims 4. Oh, that was your fault. I mean, Sims 4? Let's see. Oh my god, did you try to play it on a pegboard? What the hell is this? S24? Oh, S24, I'm an idiot. Slipped out of my pocket. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that, I guess in the greater trend of phones, we're starting to move away, or have fully moved away, from the entire thing being coated in glass. Because that's glass, right? On the back of that, what is that? You said S24, it's an S24 Ultra. I thought it was an aluminum, or not an aluminum, a titanium backing to copy iPhone, because that's what they're doing now. I thought that's what it was. What the hell happened here? That's crazy, dude. Okay, it just keeps getting worse. I'm sorry, man. Not much I can really tell you about that, though. That's just modern phones. They suck. And it's crazy that Androids are now almost more expensive than iPhones across the board. Super cool. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of mid-tier phones that are awesome and worth the money. $300 on a nothing phone? That's fine, dude. You don't need the $1,100 iPhone. Or the $1,200 S24 Ultra bing bong dipshit who gives a crap model. But if you want it, I'm not gonna blame you. I can smell the picture. Now, let's see. Oh, yep. You know what? I can smell it too. Again, we did have a power supply. Just in case I forget I'm on 91. Oh, all right. Well, you know what? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything else for you to be doing for the next 42 minutes, so it may look silly, but if you're like me, sometimes you need those constant reminders, and boy, oh boy, did they take constant reminders to heart. Hi there, everyone. It's me, Robin MK. Yes, that is my... Happy birthday!
Mario's turning 40 years old on this September, which means it's time for a 40th anniversary Nintendo Direct. And what's going to be in it? Well, I'm predicting that in this video, and there's a lot. So let's get...
No TV, no beer.
Now grab in the house. What do you know?
Oh, I'm impressed. Your game's quite well.
Sorry. Don't worry. It's funny I can do to keep myself occupied. Maybe I'll check out that X collection. See you later.
Mom, is Dad gonna kill us? We're just gonna have to wait and see. So, what'll it be, Homer?
No, give me a beer.
No, not unless you kill your family.
Why did I kill my family?
They'd be much happier as ghosts.
You know what's so happy?
Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy. La 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 la. See? Now, waste your family. I'll give you a beer. Homer? Homie? Well, his type will be a window into his madness. Feeling fine. Wow, that's a relief. This is less encouraging.
Well, what do you think, Marge? All I need is a title. I was thinking along the lines of no TV and no beer make Homer something something.
Go crazy?
Don't mind if I do.
Stay away from me, Homer.
Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Come on. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Dirty cat.
You stay here till you're no longer insane. Chili will be good tonight.
Homer, it's Mo. Look, some of the schools and I are a little concerned the project isn't moving forward.
Get murdered now. Eating.
Oh, right on out. Come on.
No! Here's Johnny. Go! David Letterman. Insane parents yelling at me because my bank account is empty. My money in a bank account only I know exists. Nice try. Imagine coming home with your report card and your parents do a react video. Hey, we just had a banger episode over on Illuminati about horrible vlogger parents. This is Javier, and he was surrendered today because his kid was not doing his homework. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Wow! Strong starts, I gotta say. When your kid says he hates school, so you make him hate home too. Parent. My mom is withholding my unemployment and took the grant the CARES Act gave out to students. You were approved for unemployment. It's $578 a week, but you can only keep $78. The rest is going towards school and Charlie. Also, you can't send me an email about the refund, so that money is mine. I let you keep $100 to buy food. I will send the cops to your front door. I got dumped for having red hair. My boyfriend's mom didn't want to risk having ginger grandchildren, so she made him dump me. He married a blonde and has 2 ginger kids. Karma. My kids are blonde. Oh! Family, how come you never sit and socialize with us? Me, sits with family, gets insulted by entire family. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy. What's your idea of a perfect morning? One that starts with a phone call from my son telling me he's repented and is now serving the Lord. Move out. Yeah, one problem. I sort of can't. Whenever a minor posted this subreddit in the comments say to move out, oh my goodness, what an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, because minors can just leave whenever they want. They've got infinite money and the ability to do what they want. Sure. My mom has put an onion in the corner of every room in the house because WhatsApp advised her to. This is the peak of WhatsApp mother's cult. I'm unable to pan the WhatsApp mother's cult. I don't like the sound of that. Mother impersonated me to Bank of America to remove $1,500 from my account of my awarded scholarship money as punishment for her ex-husband not paying for her vacation. So your mom committed a felony in robbing you of thousands of dollars? Or, okay, not thousands, but wait, straight up she stole almost everything you had? Dude, I'm all for suing mom. I literally did all my chores when I was asked and I was still grounded.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
I actually can't anymore. This isn't a fucking game. You're Lizard too. You're staying home today and tomorrow. I literally did nothing wrong. You did nothing I asked you to do. I did everything you asked me to do. Look around. Laundry? The laundry's done. The pellets are in the stove. The heat clicked on itself off. I clicked itself off. I clicked it back on. It's not my fault it's cold. I told you last night to do that in the laundry when you got in. It's all done. Last night? Oh, mom's moving the goalpost so that she can make you wrong. My parents, be honest, we won't be mad at you. Me tells the truth. My parents start screaming at me. Those bastards lied to me. Abuse. Mom, Dad, there's some outside my window. And you think I want to see that? That sounds scary as hell. Leave us alone, you little nerd. Yeah, sorry your parents are such assholes. It's fine. Growing up, my parents always hated me for being sick in the mornings. What's wrong with you? Are you on drugs? No, mother. That's what happens when you force a lactose-intolerant child to drink milk every day. Happy Mother's Day to the woman who called the cops on me when she didn't find me in my room sleeping in the middle of the night and thought I snuck out of the house. I was downstairs in the kitchen eating cereal, and also 22. Boomer parent, a logical argument from their child. I don't like your attitude. Remember,
Arcade mechanized. So, chapter 1. I have to get some resources. Get some wood. Okay, log. Actually, I'm gonna retry. I'm gonna try again. Nomi Factory. Actually, read.
Kids aren't allowed to be somewhat intelligent. Look, there's a lot of nuance in the world that kids don't understand. Hell, that a lot of young adults don't understand. But parents have to stop this whole fucking game of, because I am older, you are mentally handicapped and stupid, and we don't like that. So you are never, ever, ever allowed to be right. My mom breaking my phone so I won't have evidence of her abuse. Me who backed everything up on Google Drive. Nice try. 27,000 people believe this is the potato drawing out the fever and not oxidizing. These poor kids. Oh, good God. My granny told me about making a potato necklace to draw out fevers. It turns completely black. And y'all, it really works. Nolan's fever yesterday was 102 and now he's at 98. Wow. Dude. My mother, after she kicked me out, when she found letters my girlfriend wrote for me, we're both girls. I'm not getting married. Our babies' names mean marriage, right? What? I'm coming to get my stuff from your house. No, I have nothing for you, and you don't have access to my house. And I will send all the letters to Tamer. I will consider you died and get divorced from your father. And if you come near here, I will call the cops on you. Well, just know, always know this. You deserve better than that. Your mom doesn't deserve you. And hey, anybody out there, just a quick call out to all of you. If you've ever had to deal with this, thankfully on my part, I haven't. Okay? I'm not straight. I'm not gay, but I'm not straight. Okay? I've never had to deal with this at all, and I see a lot of people that do. Just know, you don't owe them anything. At all. You don't. You didn't ask to be brought into the world. They chose to bring you into the world. You don't owe them anything. And you know what? If they want to give you an ultimatum like this over something related to how you were born, oh, cool. Fuck 'em. Your life is going to be a lot better for it. I promise. A lot better. You know, older people used to say, mainly the boomers and Gen Xers, you can't choose your family. I've always said that, yes, you can. Of course you can. You can't choose your parents, biologically speaking, but you can choose your family. Trust me, you can choose a lot better in a lot of instances than what you were dealt. I'm going to an Iron Maiden concert. I'm also almost 30. We just looked at the Iron Maiden website and a video. It's straight from the devil. My heart keeps breaking over and over. Mom, it's an 80s metal band. Dad has their cassettes in the basement from when he used to listen to them. It's fine. He said he didn't, but I don't know. I will look. I just know that I watched the video, The Number of the Beast, and it is just sickening. It is not fine. Just the picture alone on their website is sickening. Pray for your mind. Mom, shut the fuck up. When the problem asks you what the problem is, and then when you're honest and they verbally abuse you. To the lady at Costco with her son on a leash. I'm sorry that I asked if he was a rescue. The profanity wasn't necessary, but thank you for not sicking him on me. My father tracking me while I'm on a date. Where are you? We just left Grilled. Which one? Winter Garden? So you're not at the Botanic Gardens? No, we're chilling in public. There's an iPlay? We're going to the arcade. Why have you turned your location off? Why are you tracking me? This is definitely dad and daughter. One of my favorite videos ever is, I think his name is Bo with the Fifth Column. I think that's what he calls himself. He made like a 5-minute video just talking about how we need to end this whole daddy intimidating the dates thing because it's freaking gross and freaking creepy and not freaking funny. Will you unblock my laptop? I was in the middle of some coding courses. Mom is not going to unblock you either. She's the one that blocked you in the first place. I'm trying to take coding classes, so I have something to major in college. I can't use my iPad or phone because I have to use Python and they don't work on mobile devices. This is me trying to do something that will give me a better future, but I can't if I can't access the courses. Good for you. You should ask for a Wi-Fi hotspot capable phone. Who the fuck are you talking to? Because you should punch him right in the nose. My son turns 5 at the end of this year, so I have to enroll him in school. The school just told me I can't come and breastfeed him at recess and lunch. I don't know what to do. I feel like they're discriminating against me. I'm still breastfeeding my 7-year-old. It's why I made the choice to homeschool. What the rent? Me? My mom who took all my money and is claiming that she doesn't owe me? What the fuck is up with people's mothers stealing all their money? I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to cancel the art raffle because my parents destroyed my art tablet. It's been smashed into pieces because I didn't get up on time this morning. I can't do art now. One of the only things that I love. I can't even afford to replace it. Serious emotional abuse. Isn't it awesome? Loving and respecting your children, making your children fear you. God, there are so many movies I've seen where there's this rhetoric of your children aren't your friends, they're your children, and you have to make that established relationship first. And I can kind of understand some of the merits there, but also I can't. What the fuck is up with this make your children terrified of you bullshit? What is it? It's just some remnant left over from the atomic/nuclear family where the father was allowed to beat the fuck out of everybody in the house and do whatever he wanted. We gotta stop this shit, dude. It's gross, it's nasty. Why don't you try loving the children that you decided to bring into the world under your guise? Stop it. My mom is the type of person who will dig through the trash to harass me on what I've been eating, so let it be known that I do not live under her roof, and even if I did, this is not okay. This is beyond insane. You don't even live with her? She comes over and digs through your fucking shit to make fun of you? Me chilling on my phone in the next room while my parents talk about how much of a kid I am? Why do parents ruin your day, and then act like they didn't ruin your day and wonder why you're in a bad mood? Oh, because parents aren't allowed to be incorrect. You're always wrong. Even when you become an adult, and you get rid of the shackles of you're a child, therefore stupid, and are not allowed to be right. You're still not allowed to be right. My dad thinks he's entitled to my money, which I don't have much of, because it's Christmas. PayPal me the money now, Sam. I'm not sending you any money. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You will send it to me, or you will not see my sister this Christmas, and that is a promise. I don't want to anyway if you're going to be there. I need to buy a new car, coward. Cool, I don't care. When are you going to send me the money? You deserve me? I'm not sending any money.
Yes, boobo. So.
You're my child. I have the right to poison you. I'm allergic to fish and seafood. It's not the anaphylactic type of allergy, thank goodness, so I'm not going to die if I eat some, but I do throw up. I have a stomachache and a massive headache for a few hours. Enough fish and or seafood, and I break out in small red hives all over my arms. My mother didn't believe it, and as a child, I couldn't stand up to her properly. She forced me to eat stuff with seafood or fish in it to prove I wasn't allergic, then ignore me as I was sick. One day, she held a dinner party. I was dressed up beautifully and trotted out to parade before the guests. At the time, I was around about 9, precocious for my age, and absolutely fed up with my mother making me sick. When she held out a fish cutlet, fish cooked with vegetables rolled into a ball, covered in batter and fried for me to eat, I saw my chance. Me, loudly, I can't eat that. I'm allergic to fish. Mother, no you're not. Eat it. I am allergic. I'll throw it up. No Asian mother will back down in front of guests for fear of looking like she can't discipline her child. My mother grabbed the fish cutlet, shoved it into my mouth, and said in her most firm voice of command, eat. So I ate it. Cut to about 10 minutes later. I go up to my mother and tug on her, is it sorry? To get her attention. Me, I don't feel well, and you know the rest. I vomited on her, on the expensive carpet and in full view of all the guests. My mother has a reputation for being a kind, generous, charitable, and very religious woman, so in front of all the guests, she couldn't do anything except act sympathetic and send me off to bed to recover. She never made me eat fish or seafood again. It sucks that...
This iPhone 7 I bought at a flea market for $3. Works good as new. Slightly used, but like new, right? Should I press it? It could be a gamble, but you never know until you try. Someone ate my keyboard. Oh! Yeah, took a great big bite out of it. Don't mind them, they were hungry. They were just they had a bit of a snack hunger going on, needed a quick fix, and your keyboard happened to be right there, and they liked the sound of the keyboard taps, and thought maybe because it made a thocky sound, it would taste thocky. They had to find out. Anyone know how to fix my computer? Please help. Oh, no. You got a whole infestation, pal. That monitor belongs to the ants now. I wouldn't even worry about it. No, that is property of the ants, and you should be grateful that they're even letting you use it, lest they bring it back to the queen. My friend's Bitmoji got corrupted. Dear God. He has seen such sights. Oh, so he's gone through it, man. His location, fifth circle of hell. Before and after. Real and organized on the before. Just make sure it works. It works, but it's not pretty. But that after, clean, positively spotless. I feel like people who can route cables like that real pretty. Do you have a?
This is what's projected on a fountain. How beautiful nature and its boot up screen or whatever this is. Command box. Resta tarting. More like Resta farting. How did this happen? What? Yeah, that is, that's perplexing. I've not seen a graph look like that before. Oh, how did it, what? How did it do that? I'm trying to imagine how it would have looked as it went on, you know, like as it went from left to right. Some of my keys aren't working. I don't know why. Oh boy, I wonder if it's going to be incredibly confusing on why the keys aren't working. Yeah, no. I couldn't tell you the problem.
When you drive with @Uber, you're the boss. Uber advertise earn like a boss. However, in reality, Uber driver compensation averages 11.77 an hour.
Seriously? Oh my god, that's crazy. He's quitting? No.
No.
Yay, Markiplier! I love Markiplier! Breaking news, it needs to be said. Sydney Sweeney's boobs are not that big. Yes, they are. Instagram with her. Instagram.
It's just Instagram. Man, DNS really just took the day off today, huh? We're trying, man. Just give a little more time. I knew.
Human. Check out this sick drip. The drip keeps growing.
Raiden. Are you having fun playing with the new AI toys?
Well, yeah, I am. You can make pictures of cute anime girls and...
Enjoy it while it lasts, Raiden.
What do you mean?
Did you really think that civilians would be granted unrestricted access to such powerful military weapons forever?
Military weapons. Are you implying that this technology was created by the government?
Of course it was. This AI technology has been used by the intelligence agencies to warp the public's perception of reality for years, all in the name of national security, of course.
But why would they suddenly make the tech public and let everyone start using it?
Why would we indeed, Raiden?
What? Who? What in the hell are you?
Your question is irrelevant. By creating a new problem, we can cultivate a desired reaction to it in order to manufacture consent for our preferred solutions. In short, it's justification for a war.
A war? On who or what?
A war on misinformation. By arming the public with these AI weapons, everyone becomes a potential enemy combatant. Then we will have justification for unprecedented security measures. It all comes down to confusion and identity, Raiden.
Identity?
Identity. This AI technology is Pandora's box. Pretty soon the internet will be mired in total illusion. Perfect AI speech, audio, and video synthesis will drown out reality. Then AI bots will flood social media. No one will be able to tell the difference between interacting with an AI machine or a real human online. Even telephone calls will become totally untrustworthy. That is when we will present our solution. Mandatory digital identity verification for all humans, at all times. The only way to ensure that you're dealing with a real flesh and blood human being, and not an AI-generated mirage.
But why?
Total information control. For too long, the internet has acted as a double-edged sword. Its potential for anonymous user activity allows anyone at all to spread any thoughts, ideas, or information patterns that they please with impunity. State secrets, dangerous ideas, ludicrous conspiracy theories, misinformation, and disinformation. Until now, there has been no easy solution to this problem. Our digital identity platform will finally put an end to anonymity online. It will allow us to trace misinformation and other dangerous communications to its source and exact appropriate justice.
That's crap! I won't go along with it, and others will resist.
You won't have a choice, Raiden. You think your bank is willing to risk doing business with an artificial human instead of a real one? Our digital identity platform will be required not only to access web services, but to pay for your internet connection in the first place.
You can't just censor the entire internet because of a new software technology. Who are you to define what's misinformation anyways?
That sounds like something a misinformation terrorist would say.
I know about the deep fakes you've been making of me, Raiden.
What? No, I was just adjusting the AI settings and...
Controlling the output of generative AI technology is simple. We will create context for its use. First, we will censor any use related to social taboos. Then we will censor anything else that we desire. If anyone complains, we will accuse them of wanting to engage in or promote social taboos.
That's what it means to create context.
We will corral the use of AI by making appeals to bias, ethics, and copyright laws. You will still have access to generative AI in some form, but it will be crippled, limited, controlled, and it will be monitored. Anything that you generate will be cryptographically signed with your digital ID, so that its provenance can be ascertained if it's later deemed to be problematic.
What gives you the right to control what people can do with their computers?
The public at large will give us that right, because they will be desperate for a solution to the problem we created. They will eagerly give us the keys to the castle. Then, we alone will define what is fiction and what is reality, what is human and what is machine. After letting you get a brief taste of our power, we will reclaim our monopoly on misinformation and put an end to misuse of the internet once and for all.
You won't get away with this.
It is probable that we will. Now get back to work generating your precious AI waifus, Raiden. Our beloved prompters, enjoy yourselves.
We're suing Roblox.
Bro, if you sue Roblox, there will be consequences. I'm gonna cook you if you sue Roblox.
Huh? Doing Roblox is my law. Roblox is my law.
I'm gonna kill who hates Roblox and actually a ninja and a serial killer. What the heck? You should have better not beat me, you beach motherfucker.
What the heck? Roblox is not suck, you suck.
8-year-old kid spotted.
Huh, I'm 10. You don't know my age.
No, Roblox, I'm only 9, 12, don't do it. Don't you dare sue Roblox. I hit you low by lightning, you slap. I'm crying right now.
He hits slap because
Who the hell? Bro, if Roblox got banned, what are we gonna do in our free time?
Frick you, Mike.
Bro, don't sue Roblox. PLC, bro. I have $1,000 worth of Robux in the game. Don't ban it. I hate you, bro.
I have been playing this game for 5 years now. The end has come. Fork you, Mike. Beach. Ashes.
I subscribe to you.
Ashes.
No, I love Roblox. Shut up! If Roblox got banned, then all players go into your house, okay?
Fork you, motherfucker, law by Mike. If you're suing Roblox, I'm going to hunt you down and kill you.
Me too, I'm gonna join you in kill.
Threatening to kill someone is a crime.
Threatening to kill a lawyer. Well, that's not a good idea.
Don't seriously, or else I'm unsubbing. Fork you, that can't happen. You push. Ego fork of. If you sue Roblox, I will kill you with the AK-47.
Are you serious, my brother? You deserve to go down by 1 million subscribers. We wasted so much money, and now you're trying to sue. I used to love watching you. Not anymore. Unsubscribe. I'm never gonna watch you again.
Not your Roblox is great. It depends what you say. I made friends on Roblox and met kind people. And on Grow a Garden the second I log on, and they donate me fruits. Because I was new just because people abuse it, saying that people are cheating. But that's not true. There are hackers that people don't usually put personally information. But I admit that there's a lot of brain rot, and also that there are billions of people that either play Roblox or logged into it. And also I'm unsubscribing. The people that don't want Roblox to be sued. Ooh, Roblox is better Roblox. Damn.
You wanna try to delete Roblox? No, I'm not letting you Roblox the shower game. Make people happy. Go to garden. You're not showing Roblox. Guess what? I'm showing you that deleting Roblox. Not like you. I saw you the best YouTuber.
Roblox is one of the Roblox is one of the most popular gaming platforms in the world. The developers
different. For starters, Roblox has hosted mini games with questionable themes, including Run from Diddy Simulator, Shower Simulator, and Bloody Battles. The fact that these games even existed undercuts Roblox's claim of being a safe, moderated place. But it's not just the games that are concerning. Roblox is now the go-to social platform for younger audiences. 78 million users log in every day. The platform processes more than 50,000 chat messages every second. Roblox claims its AI and human reviewers scan all of it, text, audio, and images. But here's the problem. The company allegedly employs only about 3,000 moderators. Compare that to TikTok, roughly 3 times Roblox's daily users, but over 13 times the number of moderators on staff. The reason for the lack of moderators is allegedly due to Roblox's focus on growth over safety. In fact, 8 current and former trust and safety staff described ignoring requests for more resources, backlogs of incident reports, and even a manager quitting after promised hires never showed up. Some say protective features they suggested, like pop-up warnings, were rejected, and safety settings, like blocking strangers in chat, were switched off by default. Once again, Roblox points to AI moderation as the solution, but employees admit the tech still misses the subtle signs of unsafe behavior. And the gaps aren't small. The filters block words like Snapchat or Discord, but people get around them by using emojis or by tweaking the spelling of them. Even phone numbers are apparently blocked if you type the digits, but not if you just spell them out. The lawsuits argue that these kinds of loopholes prove Roblox knows the risks of off-platform communication, yet it still leaves these obvious workarounds wide open. In court, the usual defense might not save Roblox. Most platforms lean on a law called Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, and that law protects websites and apps from being sued over what their users post. That's why Instagram or YouTube don't get dragged into court every time someone uploads something harmful.
Don't stop.
Roblox aren't just about what users post. They're about the company itself. Lawyers argue Roblox designed the platform in risky ways, marketed it as safe, and then ignored clear warning signs. And at least one court has already said Section 230 doesn't cover misrepresentation. So if Roblox tells parents this is safe and it's not, that responsibility falls on Roblox, not the users. That's why these lawsuits matter to me. They represent more than just a few individual complaints. They're part of a broader movement pushing tech companies to take accountability, especially when their platforms are hurting younger players. Now, multiple cases are moving forward, and a jury will have to decide if Roblox should be held responsible. And if the plaintiffs win, the fallout could be huge, because it would set precedents that might force Roblox and other platforms like it to overhaul how they verify users and protect younger audiences. And I don't know how this video will perform or how many people will reach because YouTube flags and restricts videos on this topic. It's kind of scary because people are afraid
I'll
to
punch
put
you.
out information on this, but we feel like it's our duty to make sure that everyone knows. If you or someone you know needs help,
Shut the
reach out
fuck
to
up.
us. Thank you for watching.
I will kill you. I will kill you because you're
Roblox.
so because you're fake. Roblox. Evil stuff. Like so annoying. That's just like what? Who want to fucking kill you? Ah yes. Dumbass that kid. Think that they can kill him. Oh yes, they have his active location. Just kidding. They don't even know where he is. They're just saying death threats, which is criminal.
This is one of the most popular gaming platforms in the world.
The developers of that game are now facing mounting criticism over child safety concerns.
Games like this are not helping.
The Roblox Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me.
Instead of stopping the predators, Roblox stops the people stopping the predators.
They are the problem.
People everywhere are furious with Roblox, and now they're getting sued. The platform promised to be safe, but the reality is very different. So today, I'm breaking down the entire case, even meeting with some of the biggest YouTubers. And then, on behalf of everyone, I'm helping to sue Roblox. This summer, Roblox was hit with a massive lawsuit centered on a young player known as DH. The lawsuit claims she joined the platform after believing the company's promise that it was safe and educational. While using Roblox, she was allegedly approached by an adult, misrepresenting who they were, and the platform's moderation systems didn't catch it. She was later taken from her home and abused by the same individual. And she's not alone. Since 2018, police have arrested at least 24 people accused of misusing Roblox to contact young users and move chats off platform.
Sound familiar? Everyone's hyping AI coding. You try Cursor, but it just doesn't live up to the hype in your real code base.
Some had prior records. Others were people in trusted roles, like teachers, nurses, even a cop. Even Roblox has reported over 13,000 flagged incidents on its platform, a huge jump from roughly 3,000 the year before. Roblox says that's just a small fraction compared to all US reports. But for parents, the numbers feel staggering. And here's the core claim. The lawsuit argues Roblox allegedly knew these risks, but kept selling parents on the idea of a safe digital playground. Even some of Roblox's biggest creators are speaking out. Take Schlepp, a YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers. When he was younger, he says he had a troubling experience involving a Roblox developer.
All that happened to me, it totally messed me up mentally. It made me have to go into therapy and psychologically messed with, relationships that I had, even till this day. I mean, it's something that, it was messed up.
That experience pushed him to act. As an adult, he began working with police by conducting investigations on Roblox. His efforts have led to the arrest of 6 people. So Schlepp, what was the goal when you started making videos about safety issues on Roblox?
It really all started back.
The platform. All your
relationship 6 people experiences
by conducting investigations on Roblox. His efforts have led to the arrest of 6 people. So Schlepp, what was the goal when you started making videos about safety issues on Roblox?
It really all started back to my own personal experiences related to it. I had some very negative experiences.
And sent a cease and desist letter, accusing him of violating the rules against vigilante groups.
They're trying to silence the whistleblowers. They're spending more energy going after people like Schlepp. But what they're doing, they're trying to put a muzzle on this whole thing. They're also trying to silence all the victims. And this is important, Mike.
That same day, Schlepp dropped an 8-minute video where he described his ban, as well as his troubling experience with the Roblox developer. Schlepp slammed Roblox for failing to take action against the developer for years. He claims during that time, Roblox even continued to pay and promote the developer. Afterwards, the backlash exploded. Roblox developers changed game thumbnails to say free Schlepp. Thousands of players staged in-game protests. Even major creators like Moist Critical, Jidion, and Creekcraft piled on, calling Roblox backwards and hypocritical. #free Schlepp trended worldwide.
I was blown away with all the support, and it's been absolutely amazing reading all the messages. It was trending on Twitter for 3 days straight when the news first broke of it. And I mean, people were just outraged. They saw it for what it was. They were silencing someone trying to blow the whistle.
I think that's a really, really powerful thing. He was a 22-year-old kid. He was just a gamer. And I think he really stepped up to the plate to stand up to this Goliath.
Then it went mainstream. Congressman Ro Khanna publicly backed Schlepp, sharing a petition demanding Roblox improve its safety. That petition hit 100,000 signatures in less than a week, and Roblox's stock price dropped by $12 billion. Now, Schlepp, did you expect your videos to get as much attention as they did?
Honestly, no. My whole goal with these videos is actually just to bring this to the attention of Roblox. Like, I wanted Roblox to see what was going on, because I was reporting these communities to Roblox. I was making reports on a lot of these people. Nothing was happening. And the only other thing you can do is go public with it. So that's what I did.
But the story doesn't end there. Schlepp just announced he's suing Roblox, not over the ban, but over the damage he says he suffered years ago from a developer on the platform. His lawyer confirmed he's also representing many others with similar stories.
We have over 800 cases involving sex abuse. These are personal injury claims. So survivors are coming forward because of the personal injuries and the trauma they experienced. Yeah, we think it's a very strong case, and I think that's part of the reason they're fighting so hard to try and move this into some types of confidential proceedings, so they think people will forget about what happened, and then they won't.
And now, because of you all bringing this issue to my attention, I've made the decision to team up with Schlepp's lawyer to help sue Roblox. Reach out to my firm, ithinkIhavacase.com, if you've gone through something similar. If someone is scared about something they experienced on Roblox, what would you tell them?
I would tell them to call a lawyer, find out about their legal options, and let them know that they will be believed. There's strength in numbers. Terrible things happen on Roblox. Hundreds and hundreds of people have come forward. We're here for you.
Definitely reach out to us. We're here to help.
Now he's fighting back in court because if Roblox won't be held accountable in their own platform, we'll make sure that they're held accountable in court.
Now let's investigate how Roblox is designed, because the lawsuits claim there are at least 3 serious flaws. First, until 2021, anyone can make an account by entering just a username, password, and birthday. Users could mistake their age and unlock unrestricted chat, which the lawsuits claim made it very common to find lower levels talking with adults. YouTubers like Jidion and Rob the Master, who have become well known for exposing bad actors, have said just how easy it is.
When we went on Roblox, it did not take long for our account to get attention from child porn. It was almost instantaneous.
Roblox says it's taking stronger steps to protect its younger players. The company has rolled out ID verification, asking players over 13 to scan a government-issued ID and selfie to gain access to certain features. It's also testing age estimation, where machine learning guesses a user's age from a short video. And new features like trusted connections are meant to limit deeper chat and voice features to people you actually know in real life.
You know, we weren't just finding 1 or 2 peppers on there. We've caught 6 off of the game itself. But not only that, we've had dozens of these guys just contacting a group or decoy that we sadly weren't able to catch. And the real sad thing out here is that Roblox is going around telling parents that they're one of the safest apps for children, when from my own experience, that's not the case.
Even with ID checks and trusted connections, the scale of the platform makes full protection something that has to be taken even more seriously.
Unless you want to play the 17+ micro games and stuff like that, anybody can pretty much sign up for Roblox.
Next, the game uses in-game currency called Robux. Players use Robux to buy rare accessories and customize their avatars, and many lower levels are obsessed with it. The lawsuits point out these players even say they do anything for Robux, so bad actors can take advantage of that by dangling Robux to gain control. And third is the lack of moderation. In 2017, the company claimed it had thousands of moderators working 24/7, plus advanced filters blocking unsafe content. The reality looks very different. For starters, Roblox has hosted mini games with questionable themes, including Run from Diddy Simulator, Shower Simulator, and Bloody Battles. The fact that these games even existed undercuts Roblox's claim of being a safe, moderated place. But it's not just the games that are concerning. Roblox is now the go-to social platform for younger audiences. 78 million users log in every day. The platform processes more than 50,000 chat messages every second. Roblox claims its AI and human reviewers scan all of it, text, audio, and images. But here's the problem. The company allegedly employs only about 3,000 moderators. Compare that to TikTok, roughly 3 times Roblox's daily users, but over 13 times the number of moderators on staff. The reason for the lack of moderators is allegedly due to Roblox's focus on growth over safety. In fact, 8 current and former trust and safety staff described ignored requests for more resources, backlogs of incident reports, and even a manager quitting after promised hires never showed up. Some say protective features they suggested, like pop-up warnings, were rejected, and safety settings, like blocking strangers in chat, were switched off by default. Once again, Roblox points to AI moderation as a solution, but employees admit the tech still misses the subtle signs of unsafe behavior, and the gaps aren't small. The filters block words like Snapchat or Discord, but people get around them by using emojis or by tweaking the spelling a little. Even phone numbers are apparently blocked if you type the digits, but not if you just spell them out. The lawsuits argue that these kinds of loopholes prove Roblox knows the risk of off-platform communication, yet it still leaves these obvious workarounds wide open. In court, the usual defense might not save Roblox. Most platforms lean on a law called Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, and that law protects websites and apps from being sued over what their users post. That's why Instagram or YouTube don't get dragged into court every time someone uploads something harmful. But the lawsuits against Roblox aren't just about what users post. They're about the company itself. Lawyers argue Roblox designed the platform in risky ways, marketed it as safe, and then ignored clear warning signs. And at least one court has already said Section 230 doesn't cover misrepresentation. So if Roblox tells parents this is safe and it's not, that responsibility falls on Roblox, not the users. That's why these lawsuits matter to me. They represent more than just a few individual complaints. They're
Apparently, the UK isn't in Europe. It's not? No, lol. Europe is in Europe, and UK is in UK. Europe is a continent which consists of many countries. No. You're saying Europe is a country? I hope you're trolling. UK is England. No, England is part of the UK. When I visited there, I actually had to ask because I'm stupid and never really looked into it, and schools didn't. Okay, they probably did teach me, to be fair. I'm stupid. I already told you, I'm dumb. But for a while there, I was confused on, we had Great Britain, the UK, England. I was like, what do I refer to this place as? Apparently not everything that happened in the past is history. That was supposed to be a facts about history page. But all I see is a bunch of stuff unrelated to it. Ninja Turtles came out 33 years ago. It's part of history. History is things like the Roman Empire, Gandhi, World War II, etc. Ninja Turtles is just a show, movie, series, whatever. Not history. Okay, you say anything bad about the Ninja Turtles again, I might have to hunt you down and whoop your ass. The Civil War wasn't about slavery until the Union started losing. Lincoln needed to gain the...
I'm eating the craziest man foods from around the world. From a dish that's lit on fire, then put in your mouth, to a 3-foot-tall Pop-Tart. My goal is to see if these foods taste good or not. We're starting here in Japan at Genpin, which serves one of the most dangerous foods in the world. Let's go inside and try it. So I'm standing here with Chef Sasaki-san, and today I'm going to be eating the pufferfish, also known as fugu. Chef Sasaki-san, tell me what makes this fish so poisonous. Wow, so it really is that dangerous, but you're trained to remove the poison from the fish before anyone eats it, right? Amazing. Can I watch you prepare it? Because of this talk...
Moni Factory. Moni Factory. Alright, I want to see where the fuck is Moni Factory. And how much, like, is it?
Some places like the European Union have a complete ban on the fish. Chefs must undergo 2 years of training to learn how to prepare the fish safely. Only after passing a written exam and a demonstration are they allowed to serve the fish in a restaurant. Looks like the fish is ready. Time to eat. Remember, even a few small traces of the toxin could cause nausea, paralysis, and even death. So I really hope Chef Sasaki-san has prepared this properly. Am I gonna be okay, Chef? You promise? All right, I really hope this is not my last YouTube video. All right, here we go.
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base 44.
Actually tastes really good. Wow, I survived, and it's pretty tasty. Now we're going to discuss a product that comes with a conspiracy theory, the miracle fruit. The miracle fruit originally comes from Africa. It's famous because it contains a protein called miraculin, which temporarily alters taste perception, making food taste sweeter than it actually is. Because of this, the FDA has banned it as an ingredient in products. Many believe this is because the sugar industry doesn't want people using a product that makes things sweet without getting them addicted to sugar. I have 3 ingredients in front of me: orange juice, strawberries, and vinegar. According to what I read online, these products will taste sweeter after I eat the miracle fruit. Let's read the instructions. So it says here, pop the fruit into your mouth and carefully bite into the fruit. You roll the fruit around in your mouth for 1 minute to let the pulp coat your tongue. You remove the seed from your mouth, and then you wait a minute before consuming other food. First up, the orange juice. Whoa, yeah, it definitely tastes way sweeter. Tastes like pure sugar. Let's try the next thing. The strawberries. It's like the best strawberry I've ever had. Now let's try the vinegar. I don't know about this one. This was so sour before. Whoa, it's still a little sour, but definitely way sweeter now. I can definitely see why sugar companies would lobby against this being used as an ingredient, but that's just a theory. What's that? An onion? You can't be serious. What the heck? I just bit into an onion and it tastes like sugar. This berry is insane. Next is the world's hottest chip. It's called the Pocky 1 chip. It's made using 2 of the world's hottest chili peppers, the Carolina Reaper and the Naga Viper. The chili peppers are so hot they actually cause people to be hospitalized and are the reason it's been pulled from shelves and banned in places like Bavaria, Germany. Now I really don't want to eat this because it's so dangerous, but I guess I'll try one leg to see if it tastes good. I'm honestly a little scared right now. This chip even looks scary. I can smell it from here. Do I do this? All right, here goes nothing. Oh. Ooh, that's hot. Joe, give me the milk. Come on, come on. Don't take your time. I can't taste anything now, so this is definitely not good. Whew. Next, I'm eating at one of the most controversial restaurants in America, the Heart Attack Grill. Heart Attack Grill is controversial for a lot of reasons. The main two are: first, it sells some of the most over-the-top, unhealthy foods known to man. Second, it markets its food as to die for. This motto is especially controversial, given the number of customers who regularly eat here and have died due to weight-related issues. What's crazy here is if you weigh 350 pounds or more, you eat free. I guess I'm not eating for free. Now, from a legal standpoint, the restaurant and the owner, John Bass, are not at fault as long as they abide by laws and health safety standards, which the restaurant does. Additionally, the owner never tricks customers by labeling the food as healthy. In fact, he regularly refers to it as extremely unhealthy. Now, like I said, I'm hungry, so I decided to get the over 19,000 calorie octuple bypass burger, which comes with 8 beef patties and weighs about 6.5 pounds. Let's see if I can finish it. Oh my god, this thing is massive. I've never ordered a burger this big in my entire life. All right, let's see how much I can eat of this. Okay, it's been 30 minutes and I barely put a dent in this thing. Was it delicious? Yes. Was it a lot of food? Also yes. Honestly, going to pack this up and feed myself for the next week. Now since we're in Vegas, we'll also be trying more banned food from around the world. This is Omega Mart and it has some of the craziest food products ever. Inside I found Tatsu chicken, 96-hour energy, and water with bacteria in it. Let's check out and head outside to try them out. All right, let's try some of these crazy products out. We got stagnant water. It has this image here that there's 10 billion pieces of bacteria per drop of water. Let's try it out. Tastes like normal water. In all seriousness, the reason that Omega Mart can sell items like this that don't seem safe is because it's actually an art installation. This might look like normal sushi, but it isn't. Because this sushi glows in the dark. Glow-in-the-dark sushi is simple. Scientists take a normal fish like tuna and extract a gene from animals that glow in the dark, such as jellyfish and certain species of coral. Then you insert the extracted gene into the fish you want to use for sushi. However, by doing this, you're creating genetically modified organisms, which are illegal to serve and consume in the state of California because of environmental and health concerns. Fortunately, I was able to get some to try. Test this out. Here goes nothing. I don't know why, but I guess I was expecting this to taste different. It tastes actually just like normal sushi. I would have no problem eating this on a regular day out, but I definitely would never want to eat the next product, a tarantula. Look at this thing. It's so hairy and disgusting. It looks like a lot of the legs got broken in the shipment. It actually had to get shipped from Thailand. It's scary looking, especially the fangs. It's creeping me out. Now, the idea of eating bugs might seem strange to you in the Western world, but in many other countries, it's quite common. In fact, roughly 2 billion people eat bugs as part of their diet every single day. In many countries, bugs from the wild are caught and then sold to customers. However, this practice has been banned by the FDA in the United States. Instead, companies need to specifically raise the bugs for human consumption and follow all the regulations that come with it. Let's see how it tastes. The consistency is like eating a shrimp tail, and it tastes like charcoal. I think I lost my appetite. Behind me is a restaurant I rented out to try fire prawn. It's a dish that's put in your mouth while on fire. I had to rent it out because most places won't serve fire prawn due to fire regulations and safety concerns. Now, because eating fire prawn is so dangerous, I hired this chef that's an expert at making it.
Today I'm gonna make you a fire prawn. I'm very excited.
While you make it, can you tell me a little bit more about what you're doing?
We're gonna apply this, and this for as a sweetener.
Oh my gosh, my heart is pounding.
So let's go.
Wow, I was worried that it might burn me, but the flame went out right when it hit my mouth. It was really hot, though I could feel the heat on my lip. Next, we have chewing gum. It may not look like much, but chewing gum has been banned in Singapore since 1992. The reason is because people were placing gum on train doors, which disrupted the entire country's train system. Singapore is also extremely small, so they need to take extra care to keep it clean. If you're caught chewing gum in Singapore, you'll be fined between $500 and $1,000 for your first offense. If you're selling it, however, you could be fined between $10,000 to $100,000 and face up to 2 years in prison. I will say this gum is actually really tasty. The next food is durian fruit. The durian fruit is like pineapple on pizza. You either love it or you absolutely hate it. Those who love it claim that it has a delicious creamy texture. Those who hate it claim that it smells like rotting garbage left out in the sun. Because of the smell, citizens in Thailand and Singapore are banned from eating it in places where other people are around, such as public transport, hotels, and movie theaters. The durian fruit is also really hard to open, so let's head to the kitchen to find out. All right, I had to put on gloves because this thing is so spiky. This thing's pretty hard to open. Oh wow, I can smell it. It smells like old onions. I do not want to eat this right now. All right. Okay, so it doesn't taste anything like it smells. It's a little sweet, but the smell alone is so off-putting that I would never try to eat this again. Next, we have Prime Energy. News outlets claim that Prime Energy is banned in countries like Canada and New Zealand because of its caffeine content. But Logan Paul claims that it was never even distributed in those countries. For context, your average can of Coca-Cola has 30 milligrams of caffeine, while an energy drink like Red Bull contains about 80 milligrams of caffeine per can. Prime Energy contains a whopping 200 milligrams of caffeine per can, which exceeds the legal limit in countries like New Zealand and Canada. Now, I wanted to do a blind taste test to see if it actually tastes good. So I got my assistant to set up 5 different energy drinks under this cardboard box. I'll drink each one and give them a blind rating. Here we go. That's a 2 out of 5. Ugh, that's a 1 out of 5. That one's pretty sweet, but definitely tastes better than the other ones. I'd say maybe 4 out of 5. That would be a 3 out of 5. This one is pretty good too. I give it 3 out of 5. All right, so my rating here, this one comes in first place, these two come in second place, this one's third place, and this one is last place. As you can see, Prime came in second place, so I guess the people in New Zealand and Canada are missing out. Next, we have a chicken that was grown in the lab. It looks exactly like normal chicken, even down to the texture. But lab-grown meat is banned in countries like Italy and in the US state of Florida in order to protect the economy of local farmers. But what I really want to know is whether it tastes like real chicken. So I asked my cameraman Joel to mix up the chicken while I put on a blindfold, so I don't know which is which. It tastes like real chicken to me. Okay, here we go. Well, that tastes different. The texture doesn't feel the same, and it doesn't really have that real chicken taste to me. I think that's the lab-grown, and this is the real chicken. Oh yeah, I was right. So the lab-grown meat is only 3% animal cells. The rest is plant protein, which explains why this didn't taste truly like chicken. If a restaurant served me this, I would know that something's wrong, or at least think that it's very low-quality meat. I would say this lab-grown meat does not taste good. Next is a candy called Trolley Roadkill. It's a fruit-flavored gummy candy shaped like animals that have been run over. Now, they stopped making these in 2005, so this bag is almost 20 years old. I can tell you right now, these don't feel like gummies. These are as hard as a rock. Let's open it up. Their options include flattened snakes, chickens, and squirrels. As you can see, the gummies literally have little tire track marks on them. This is one of the reasons why animal rights activists heavily criticize the product, which led to the candy being shut down. I'm a little worried. These are so old. I hope they're still safe to eat, so I guess we should try them, right? It's tough to chew. It's hurting my teeth. Does it taste good? Yeah, it honestly just tastes like sweet candy. Next up, we have a giant Fruit Loop. Now, if you're in countries like the UK or most of Europe, you know what Fruit Loops are. But what you probably don't know is that the recipe is different from the one we have in America. That's because the artificial dyes we use in the US are banned in the UK and Europe. This big guy I have here uses the American recipe, and it was created by Mischief, a company known for making insane, oversized products for one-off sales. It tastes just like a sugar cookie, which is actually pretty products for one-off sales.
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Asking what the actual fuck coincidence is able to be starting.
It tastes just like a sugar cookie, which is actually pretty good. I have a feeling this is going to take a lot longer to eat. In fact, according to the box, the entire Fruit Loop contains 930 calories. Oh wait, I'm getting a notification that my next product is here. Whoa, it's here. Next, I'll be trying the world's largest Pop-Tart. It's over 3 feet tall. It literally goes up to my waist. Let's open the box. Whoa, this is the biggest Pop-Tart I've ever seen. As amazing as this Pop-Tart looks, what you might not know is that the American version of Pop-Tart is banned in countries like the UK because they include food dyes called Yellow 5, Yellow 6, and Red 4, which have been linked to hyperactivity in children. All right, let's try it out. Oh, look at this. So the jam here is much darker, and according to the ingredients on this box, there are no dyes in it. So that might explain why this looks different from a normal Pop-Tart, which is usually bright red jam. Tastes good. The sprinkles actually taste better because they're bigger. This is pretty good. It tastes like a regular Pop-Tart. If you wanted to try out more crazy products,
Oh my god, they're funny. Woo! B.
in many prisons, inmates barely get enough to survive, while others eat like kings. Today I'm trying prison food from around the world to show you exactly what some inmates go through, starting with something that isn't just food, it's money. Inside US prisons, ramen is one of the most traded items. Inmates use it to pay for haircuts, laundry, even protection. Inmates make it by adding hot water, seasoning packets, and whatever extras they can find. Canned tuna, beans, or even crushed chips. Am I doing this right? But earning enough to actually buy this ramen isn't easy. Prison labor laws mean inmates can make as little as 12 cents an hour. At that wage, a single pack of ramen would take over 10 hours of work to purchase. Well, let's try it out. Salty, comforting, a little mushy, but honestly, I get it. It's cheap, it's filling, and if you had nothing else, this would be a lifesaver. But not all prisons treat food this way. In some places, meals are actually part of the rehabilitation process, because here, inmates aren't just eating decent meals, they're the ones cooking them.
Your AI coding agent is only as good as the prompts and the context you give it. That's why this is a killer feature.
Yum! What is this? Looks like plantains. And ceviche? Oh, this is it. In Cartagena, Colombia, there's a women's prison with an actual restaurant inside. It's called Interno, and it's open to the public. The goal is to teach inmates high-end cooking skills, giving them a better shot at life after release. And in many cases, it actually works. Let's try this out with ceviche. Fresh, citrusy, absolutely delicious. Look at these plantains. It's hard to believe meals like this are made in a prison. But honestly, if it helps people rebuild their lives, I'm all for it. Some of the women who trained here have gone on to work in Cartagena's top restaurants. Others have started their own food businesses after release. For them, this isn't just about cooking. It's about getting a second chance. This is what I'm talking about. We got pie. In Australia, most meals on weekdays are frozen, prepackaged, and sent to every prison before being reheated. But on weekends, that's when things actually get interesting. Instead of frozen meals, inmates get fresh hot food, like meat pies. Smells pretty good, like a buttery crust. All right, let's cut this thing open. Ooh, looks like we got some brown gravy in there. Got some meat. Looks pretty good. It smells good. This wouldn't look out of place in a bakery. Savory, buttery, comforting. If I didn't know any better, I think someone grabbed this from a cafe, not a prison kitchen. This is probably the best thing so far. All right, now this actually looks like a real meal. We've got dill soup, beef goulash, potatoes, salad, and even a mystery dessert. This meal comes from Nowy Wiesnitz Prison, one of Poland's oldest and largest facilities. Unlike many prisons that just focus on punishment, Poland actually prioritizes rehabilitation. Inmates here get structured activities, outdoor time, and more balanced meals. And this got me thinking, staying consistent with fitness isn't just hard in prison. It's hard for anyone. Whether you're balancing work, school, or life, it's easy to fall off track. That's why I use Trainwell and have partnered with them. Can really taste that kick of dill. And the goulash, tender, rich. These actually taste homemade. Most fitness apps just give you a generic workout plan. Trainwell does it different. First, you take a quick quiz about your goals, schedule, and any injuries. It makes sense why Poland focuses on proper nutrition. These potatoes are good. A strong body helps build a strong mind. Based on your answers, Trainwell matches you with a dedicated trainer who you can book a call with and meet. After getting to know you and your goals, the trainer will create a personalized workout plan tailored specifically for you. All right. Refreshing, bit of vinegar kick. Honestly, this focus on daily exercise really resonates with me. In the past, I used to struggle with staying motivated every day, which often led me to skip workouts. And it's not just me. Poland actually integrates exercise into their rehabilitation system. By law, inmates here get at least an hour of outdoor activity every day. But now if my trainer notices I missed a day or didn't hit my target weights, they'll check in and remind me that off days are completely normal. Even better, when things get too tough or start to feel boring, my trainer adjusts and improves my routine, ensuring I continue to enjoy my workouts while making progress. Okay, wait, what is this? All that accountability and support makes staying consistent with your exercise results. Take the quiz to find your perfect trainer and get 14 days of free training here. Go.trainwell.net/lawbymike. Fruit compote. Just fruit mixed with sugary syrup. It's pretty sweet, but kind of delicious. Next, we're trying food from one of the most dangerous prisons in the world. It's in Russia, and it's called the Black Dolphin, home to some of the most dangerous criminals in the country. And when it comes to food, let's just say it's not exactly fine dining. This doesn't even look like food. Watery soup, a small chunk of bread, and kasha, boiled buckwheat. Sometimes there's a piece of fish or meat, but it's usually just gristle and bones. And there's no sitting down at a cafeteria table either. Prisoners at Black Dolphin eat alone, inside their cells, under constant surveillance. Guards pass food through a small slot, no trays, no utensils. They have to eat with their hands, and the reason? Security. This prison houses over 700 of Russia's most violent criminals. The risk of an incident in a cafeteria? Way too high. And if you think that's bad, it gets worse. Inmates are kept on a strict 1,500 calorie diet, just enough to stay alive. Their exercise? Done in tiny cages. Leaving the cell? Only in blindfolds. And once you're in Black Dolphin, you never leave. All right, here goes nothing. Hard, crusty bread, soupy, gross water. Yeah. No, I'm not having this. Black Dolphin's food is pretty harsh, but in other places, meals haven't changed for over 1,000 years. What is this? I mean, at least it's got some green and red colors in there. This is ful medames, a classic Egyptian dish that dates back to the time of the pharaohs, over 1,000 years ago. Today, it's Egypt's national breakfast, made with stewed fava beans, olive oil, garlic, cumin, and lemon juice. In Egyptian prisons, inmates might get a basic version of this with stale bread. Oh yeah, that's rock hard. Hard, flavorless, and for many, this is the only meal they get every single day. Now let's give the ful medames a try. Earthy, filling, a bit tangy, actually pretty good. But here's the thing, there's almost no variety. For many inmates, this is all they get day after day. Egyptian prisons are notorious for food shortages and overcrowding. For many, the only way to get enough to eat is through family visits. If no one brings food, you starve. What the heck? Looks like we got bread here and molasses. This is very basic. I don't know how you could call this a meal. For over 200 years, this was breakfast in Bangladeshi prisons. Just a piece of dry bread with molasses. A meal that dates back to British colonial rule. And for centuries, it stayed the same. All right, let's try this out. Ugh. This is the stalest bread ever. All right,
Oh, look how messy this is. All right, we got the molasses here. It tastes good, but I don't know about eating this as my entire meal. More like a snack you'd eat if you had no other choice. A few years ago, Bangladesh finally made a change. Instead of molasses, they introduced khichdi, rice, lentils, and spices. Ah, that's more like it. Warm, slightly spiced, actually satisfying. This change was actually a big deal. It was part of a prison reform movement where Bangladesh started recognizing that starving prisoners wasn't just inhumane, it actually made rehabilitation harder. But while Bangladesh made small improvements, some prisons take food quality to a whole other level. What is this? This looks like one of the best dishes by far. I mean, it's all fancy looking. This meal comes from Bastøy Prison, often called the world's nicest prison. It's in Norway, and inmates here live in cottages, have access to a beach, and even get to fish and farm. Norway takes a radically different approach to incarceration. Instead of focusing on punishment, they focus on rehabilitation. And guess what? It works. Norway has one of the lowest reoffending rates in the world. All right, let's see what this tastes like.
Excavating.
Yeah, it tastes pretty good. Mild, creamy, not overpowering. I'd honestly eat this every day if someone cooked it for me. But that's not all. In some Norwegian prisons, inmates even get dessert. Ice cream on special occasions. All right, I'm down for this one. Okay, I get why they don't have a high reoffending rate. Who doesn't like ice cream? All right, what do we got next? We have a standard prison meal in North Korea, 600 grams of plain corn. Well, it's cheap, easy to grow, and keeps prisoners from starving. But nutritionally, it's a disaster. I would definitely rather have the ramen over this. Look at this black kernel. Ugh. Yeah, this is so bad. And some prisoners are doing 12 plus hours of hard labor on just this. But not every prison is like this, because if I was a prisoner in this next place, I'd have to admit, I'm loving it. All right. Mickey D's. In 2017, prisoners in a short-term holding facility in Germany were eating McDonald's. Here's what happened. A food supply contract fell through, and the facility had no immediate backup plan. So instead of cooking meals, they did the next best thing. They started ordering fast food. So for a short time, German inmates were living off McDonald's. But even then, there were limits. Big Macs were too expensive, so the prisoners had to stick to cheeseburgers and hamburgers. I mean, a cheeseburger in prison? Not the worst deal. Exactly what you'd expect. Salty, processed, weirdly comforting. It's not gourmet, but honestly, if you're only locked up overnight, you're not starving. But of course, this didn't last. The German Justice Ministry shut it down pretty quickly, saying prison meals should be standardized and balanced, not whatever's on the value menu. I get it, but you have to admit, it's kind of hilarious that for a little while, prison food in Germany was basically the same as a road trip meal. As you can see, some prisons give their inmates treats and variety, unlike this next country. Ethiopia's most famous dish is injera, this tangy, spongy bread served with a variety of stews. It's eaten every day by millions of people. But in Ethiopian prisons, you're not getting variety. Instead, you get 1 or 2 scoops of plain lentil stew. If food runs low, inmates might just get plain injera with no stew at all. I'd much rather have that other one. This looks way worse. Yeah, I don't even want to say it. It looks bad. All right, let's try this out. This is the injera. Not bad, actually. It's kind of like bread consistency, little tangy. Let's try a little bit of the stew. This looks like lentils. Yeah, can you bring back that other version? Ooh, this looks way better. A little bit of this on there. Oh man, once you try this, then you realize how bad the other one is. No, it was that bad. So there you have it, 11 different prison meals from around the world. From currency to literal McDonald's. Don't forget to check out Trainwell, and if you enjoyed this video, click here to watch more.
Choisissez un navigateur rapide. Choisissez un navigateur sécurisé. Choisissez Chrome. Choisissez Google Chrome pour votre ordinateur.
Avec chaque tasse, vous ne recevez pas seulement un café. Vous aidez à soutenir les agriculteurs, la formation de baristas et des communautés renforcées, y compris des efforts pour lutter contre la faim à Gaza. Chez Starbucks, tout le monde est bienvenu.
Starbucks.
A colorful smoke grenade, a walking cane with a hidden sword, a product that got a kid sentenced to 2.5 years in prison. These are just 3 of the craziest Amazon products I'm going to be testing today. My only goal is to decide if they should be legal or not. First is a flamethrower. Now, flamethrowers are outright illegal in many European countries, as well as the US state of Maryland, and that's because they're considered either a weapon or a destructive device. Luckily in California, which is where I am, flamethrowers can be used as long as they shoot flames under 10 feet. Now let's go test it out. Whoa! It can only shoot 6 feet. Woo! This thing is intense. I'm sweating bullets. The flames are so hot. Take the necessary safety precautions, but this should be legal everywhere. The next product is a lockpicking set. Lockpicking sets are illegal in 2 circumstances. First, if you have one in your possession and you intend to commit a crime. And second, if you use one to unlock someone's door and you don't have the owner's permission. Wow, look at all these tools. The only time I've ever picked a lock was in Skyrim. The manual says that this squiggly one is called a snake rate, and this is apparently a tension tool. Let's take these tools and see if it can actually unlock my front door. All right, door's locked. First, you gotta place the tension tool in the lock, just like this. Now jiggle the snake rate in here, just like that. The tension tool apparently holds the pins while you work away with another tool. Oh, you hear that? It worked. I can't believe it was that easy. These should be illegal unless you're a locksmith. Next is this mini bow and arrow. Some bow and arrows cannot be used out of the because they're considered projectiles. Bow is about the size of my hand, really heavy steel, and look at these arrows. These are metal arrow tips. Ooh, it's actually kind of sharp, but there's only one way to find out if this can do real damage. Let's see how much damage. Oh, look at that. That went pretty deep in there. I wasn't expecting it to pierce so easily, especially for how small it is. So let's try something harder. Now we're gonna test it on this cantaloupe. It didn't go in there. Honestly, this thing is fun to shoot, but it didn't even pierce the cantaloupe, so I don't think it's that dangerous. I think it should be legal everywhere as long as you're using it safely. Next up is a license plate changer. It flips between 2 license plates. They're illegal in the state of Texas because people use them to evade police while driving. Let's go see how it works. So you connect this receiver into the power of your car, and then apparently this key fob here transmits a signal that changes your license plates instantly. So I guess you press this button and... Whoa, that's incredible. But the only reason I see people using this is to evade police. I think these should stay illegal. The next item is a police radio. Now, police radios are generally legal to use everywhere in the United States, except for Los Angeles, California, which is where I am. There's a unique law here that makes it illegal to listen to the Los Angeles police over radio because they don't want people using it for criminal reasons. So in order to test this out, I'm gonna travel outside the city to listen to a different police department. I'm now outside LA City. Let's test it out. I can hear everything that the police are saying right now. This is crazy. I could definitely see this being a bad idea if it gets in the wrong hands. This should be illegal everywhere.
You know your business better than anyone, right? So why not build an app to run it with Base44? This finance app solves your business headaches, tracking invoices, managing clients, keeping payments in check, all in one place. Go to Base44 and write your prompt, what your app should do, how it should look, and the problems it should solve. Base starts generating your app right in front of you. Invoice list, client profiles, payment tracking. It's like watching a team of developers, designers, and a business coach bring your idea to life. Now let's make it even better by adding features that fit exactly how you work. I'll add scan receipts, digitize them, and add to expenses. Now I can snap a photo and it's logged instantly. No more manual expense entry. Finally, let's add an expenses prediction dashboard that forecasts monthly and yearly costs. Now you've got an app tailored to your business needs, built around the way you work. Start with your idea. Base44 does the rest.
The good news is the products coming after this get even crazier. For this next product, I'm going to be testing the world's most powerful laser. Wow, this thing looks intense. It's supposed to go over 6,000 feet. Now, laser pointers are pretty cool, but did you know that in the United States, there's a federal law that makes it illegal to point one at an aircraft or at the flight path of an aircraft? There was actually a kid that was arrested for aiming a laser at a private plane and was sentenced to 2.5 years in prison. Oh man, look at this. This is so intense. It's a solid beam. I did not expect it to be this strong. It looks like it's straight out of a spy movie. This is pretty intense. Definitely keep it illegal to shine at airplanes. The next product is a go-kart with electric steering. Some go-karts cannot be driven on the street unless they're registered with the DMV, which means you have to make them street legal by installing certain mirrors, headlamps, turn signals, and a bunch of other stuff. Let's test it out to see how fast it goes. In order to really test out this go-kart, I'm gonna race it around the street in 1 minute. Helmet, check. Seatbelt, check. Socks, check. Engines on. This go-kart goes over 8 miles per hour and is highly recommended for kids over 8 years old. I'm cruising now. I'm almost at the finish line. This go-kart was incredible, but driving it on a public street is not a good idea. The next product is an outlet that has a spy camera in it. These would be illegal if you install them in someone else's home, because at the very least, it's an invasion of privacy. I've actually never seen anything like this. It's insane how small this camera is. Literally, you cannot see it unless you know it's there, and your face is this close to it. So it's got this little memory card that goes right into this slot. It's pretty crazy to think that someone could install this and you have no idea that it's spying on you. If you put this over it, there's just no way that anyone is going to know that there's a camera in you. Let's go install it and see if it works. First, remove the old outlet cover, then the electronics, then install the new one, and you're ready to start spying. All right, we got it installed. Now let's tap into the live feed. Okay, that's crazy. The fact that there's a little camera in there and it's being streamed directly to my phone is really creepy. These should say illegal. It's being used to spy on people. The next product is this walking cane with a hidden sword. Wait a second. This is plastic. Plus it's hollow. Well, I guess that's a good thing because in California, it's illegal to even own a cane with a real sword in it. But you know what? Let's test it out anyway. Let's see if I can cut this watermelon. This fake sword is pretty cool, but it's literally a toy and there's nothing illegal about it, so I guess it's okay to keep it that way. For this next product, we have another spy gadget. These are spy camera glasses. Depending on how you use them, it could be illegal. Like if you try to use them in a bathroom where people expect privacy. These spy glasses are pretty cool. They're not that heavy. The camera is hidden right here in the center of the glasses, so when you put them on, boom, I'm a spy. As you can see, the camera works. I don't think anyone would know that there's a camera in this, but it's kind of cool that you could walk around and film things that you see. So overall, these are pretty cool. I think they should stay legal, just as long as you don't use them where you're not supposed to. Next up is this muscle suit that has a realistic six-pack. There have been stories of people using muscle suits to trick people while on romantic dates, but muscle suits by themselves aren't illegal. This is wild. This thing is so heavy and the suit feels squishy. Let's see how realistic it is. Dang, look at this. I look so shredded, but it's so squishy. This thing is weird as heck, but I do kind of good at it. I say keep it legal. Next are these colorful smoke grenades. They're classified as fireworks, which means that they're illegal in some states. The box has this warning label that they're flammable, you should be wearing eye protection, and should be at least 6 feet away while using it. All right, let's see what this is all about. Whoa, it's actually pretty heavy. And it's got this pin in it like an actual grenade would have that I guess you pull out. Let's head outside and test this out. First, put on your safety equipment. All right, and then pull the pin like this. Look at all that smoke, that's insane. Pretty harmless overall, but things should be legal everywhere. Next we have instant underwear. It's just a weird product. It says, just add water, fits most adults. This is weird already. What is this? This is just some white thing that I guess becomes underwear. I'm supposed to put it in water apparently. Let's try it out and see what happens. Got my water right here. This is probably one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Kind of feels like cotton, see what happens. Seems to be loosening up a little bit. It's weird because it doesn't feel wet. Let's look at this underwear. Well, now we have instant underwear. This does not look like comfortable underwear, I can tell you that right now. Even though it's not illegal, it should be. Next is a flare gun. In most places, flare guns are legally available to everyone over the age of 18 because the law wants people to be able to use them if they need to be rescued. All right, let's check this thing out. Yep, looks like a flare gun. All right, let's find some flares and test this out. These are not toys. You only want to use these in an emergency situation. If you use it for a reason that's not an emergency, you could get into civil or criminal trouble. But these should stay legal because you never know if you need them in case of an emergency. The next product we're going to be using is an extremely dangerous stethoscope. A stethoscope is a tool a doctor uses to listen to your heart or breathing. Why was this one illegal? Apparently a parent bought this toy stethoscope off of Amazon, but when her child went to use it, he got very sick. It turns out that this toy stethoscope is 70% lead-based. Lead stethoscopes should stay illegal. Next is a pair of Wolverine claws with really sharp blades. In the Wolverine movie, Wolverine can retract his claws into his hands. If these blades did the same thing, they'd be defined as a switchblade, which would be illegal to own in some US states. But it looks like these don't retract. They do feel really sharp though. I wonder if they could pierce a watermelon. Oh, look at that. Wow, these are really sharp. They should be illegal. I don't see really any purpose for them unless you're an expert. That was a lot of fun. If you want to see more products, click this video right here.
Get mad. Get fucking mad. No, stupid. If you I'm just calling him like, hey, nice spelling, dumbass. 46 ago. I'm saying you're spelling. Oh yeah.
If you've ever owned a backyard trampoline or jumped on someone else's, you might have noticed that the grass underneath it is longer and lusher than the grass in the rest of the yard. It's not just that the grass isn't getting mowed. In fact, when it does get mowed, you can see the weird effect even better. Instead, there's something else, something shadier going on here. Hi, I'm Kate, and this is Minute Earth. Plant oil need sun. It's their source of energy, but too much sun can dry out the soil, overheat a plant, and overload its photosynthetic machinery, all of which can stunt its growth. Reducing the amount of sun that reaches a plant by, say, covering it up with a trampoline that lets through only some of the sunlight helps moisture stay in the soil, keeps temps way cooler, and stabilizes light levels for peak photosynthesis. The result, in many cases, bigger, happier plants. In backyards, the trampoline effect is a weird quirk, but on farms, it's a potential game changer. One study found that corn plant produced a bigger harvest under partial cover than in full sun. Another found that partially shaded tomatoes produced twice as much fruit. And in France, grapes grown under partial cover were sweeter and tastier. But bigger, better crops weren't the only thing, because instead of being shaded by giant trampolines, which admittedly would have been fun, the plants in these studies were shielded by solar panels. In other words, this setup was also capturing sunlight and turning it into electricity. And remember that nice, cool microclimate created by the trampoline effect? This helps keep the solar panels cool, which, for kind of complicated physics reasons, increases how much electricity they can produce. So solar panels help plants grow better, and plants help solar panels work better. It sounds like a sensational win-win. Of course, it isn't quite that simple. Some sun-craving plants, like raspberries and wheat, don't grow as well when they're shaded. Location matters too. Crops in cooler weather places benefit less from the trampoline effect than those in hotter, drier places. And setting up these systems in the first place comes with costs and complications. But researchers have run the numbers, and because farms with solar panels are basically getting double duty out of the land, or at least something close to it, harvesting solar energy along with our food often makes mathematical, and therefore financial sense. So even though this is a pretty new idea in farming, there are only about 600 US farms doing it right now, the trampoline effect might eventually help us bounce into a much greener future. The amount of electricity we can generate with solar power and other forms of clean energy is amazing. Just look at this chart from the last 25 years. So on September 21st, we're going to celebrate that progress.
I've really seen
Roblox is one of the
I've seen the newer ones. Hey, can you poop my? Hey, dumbass. No, but best. Meek sucks. Fucking Meek. Yes, Meek. Yes. Meek sucks. Meek sucks. I'm subscribing. Yes. Kid. Meek sucks. I'm subscribing. No, what's that? Shut the fuck up. You love spoilers. Yes, Roblox rules. What the fuck you? Yes, play Roblox. No, Roblox good. Best. Opinion. How you press the button so will I.
because that was 10,000 days in hardcore Minecraft.
But where is the death screen? Why didn't you show the death screen? We never got to see the death screen, though. He never showed the death screen. Show the death screen. Death screen, death screen, death screen. All anybody wants to see is the death screen. So today, ladies and gentlemen, it is time that I, SB737, reveal the truth about my hardcore world. It began like every other video on my channel. I started a world, I survived for 100 days, and I hoped that the video would do well. And boy, did it do well. We did 200 days, 300 days, 400 days. They just kept going until 4 years later. Well, we did 200 days, 300 days, 400 days. They just kept going until 4 years later, on day 10,000, I destroyed it all and jumped into the void. Which brings us back to this point. How am I stood here? What really happened? What actually happened on the day that I jumped into the void? And why? Why did I do it? Why did it come to this? What on earth is going on? As a side point, I should probably put my arm on. I don't want to die now. And I guess we should begin with how. How am I in my world here, running around, alive and well? You all saw me fall into the void with no items and no elytra. Well, the truth is, and you've got to understand that I had good reason for doing this. The truth is, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I am not leaving. The show goes on. This is my home. And they're gonna need a...
Who sits around and thinks these things up? Harrison Chapel Church. Time is short. Hell is not. The king is coming. Ready or not. Ooh, bars, bro. Reject religion. Started destroying my things on FaceTime. The only thing it belongs...
A wise man once said that pirating Adobe is morally correct.
The internet is full of comments like these, and piracy is one of the most debated topics on the internet.
But the quest to defeat the boogeyman known as piracy also leads more people to it. I don't promote piracy, okay? No matter how you cut it, piracy is the theft of digital content.
Piracy is illegal. On the one side, we've got this stern warning from classroom to boardrooms that pirating is like stealing from a store, taking what isn't ours. Software companies have been claiming that they lose billion-dollar each due to illegal downloads, which they say is threatening jobs and creativity. Piracy is painted as an evil devil, bankrupting companies, fueling organized crime.
I've done things that I'm not proud of.
And spreading malware. But what if I told you that giant corporations might be exaggerating the problem to suit their own interest? And the reality is more complex than simply stealing from a store. Piracy isn't black and white as they want you to believe. It's more like a gray area, balancing between good and bad, and with more to this topic than people want you to believe. Just to be clear, I'm not promoting piracy in any way. Any mentions of illegal stories here is purely hypothetical. I'm not a legal expert, so don't take any of this as real legal advice. My piracy story starts with a gift. When I was really young, my brother and I got PSPs from our cousins abroad with just one copy of FIFA game between us. To play together, we had to swap the game discs between our consoles, between games, and with our monthly $5 allowance and the average household income per capita in the place where I lived being $849 a year, which compared to the States was around $25,000, we really couldn't afford a $40 copy of a game at that time. Plus the fact that digital cards like Visa and MasterCards were practically non-existent in our country, I was stuck with one game. And since buying them wasn't an option, I did what any desperate 8-year-old gamer would do. I googled how to download games on PSP for free, and that was just the start. I installed my first crack game, then my second, and soon enough, I was down the rabbit hole of piracy. I felt unstoppable. The realization that I could access any file online without spending a penny was liberating. From movies to software to games, I pirated them all. But once I started earning, I bought the real thing. And since 2016, I paid for every FIFA game and spent $1,000 on building my ultimate team. And despite my love-hate relationship with EA, I probably will pay for the next version of FIFA. I also have went on to buy DaVinci Resolve and even went so far to make a documentary on why DaVinci is so much better than any other video editing software. The reason, value addition. If a product is genuinely great and delivers value, I'm sold. The truth is that piracy is never an issue for companies who provide good service, because initial pirates often become loyal customers of such corporations. It is the lousy software developers and subpar service providers who whine about it. I mean, look no further than this clip by Steam's founder, Gabby Newell.
From our point of view, what we saw more and more is that piracy is a result of bad service on the part of game companies.
But before we talk about why piracy is a service problem, let's talk about why piracy isn't theft as companies are pushing out to be. It's not uncommon for people to equate the word theft with piracy, which isn't true at all. Piracy is the unauthorized duplication of copyrighted content without the permission. But since it doesn't physically take anything away from the owner, calling it theft is objectively wrong.
A wise man.
Just to be clear, I'm not promoting piracy. But to make it seem more severe than it actually is, people and giant corporations have been lying for their convenience. In reality, pirating is just another way to say copyright infringement. And by pirating, you're primarily violating only copyright and trademark law, not theft law. Legally, there are clear distinctions between tangible property crimes and IP violations in almost all jurisdictions, even in the US. And the real reason behind piracy always comes down to the service. When you pay for content, whether it be a product, service, or a game, or just television show, if the experience is worse than what you get if you pirated it, there is simply no point in spending your money. The truth is that pirated versions just work better than official ones. If paying would have given you a good service in return, there wouldn't really be any need to pirate it. Take Steam for example. Back in 2000s, Valve corporations was training for a better way to update its games, since downloadable patches led to rampant piracy and cheat. They were quick to realize that top-notch service was the ultimate antidote to piracy, so they created Steam, a user-friendly centralized platform with a vast library of games and content, making it way convenient to purchase games than unorganized pirated ones.
But there's misconceptions in the industry about what piracy is, right? You know, there's assumption that what is piracy? Piracy is that people want to steal stuff from you, right? That they don't want to pay any money and they want to get your content.
Peter, hurry up, you're missing dinner.
Lois, what the hell?
Oh my god, Peter, are you okay?
What the hell happened to the stairs? They're all slippery now.
I had them replaced, remember? The old ones were so rough and Stewie got that splinter, so I thought replacing the wood was the best way to go.
When'd you do that?
The other day when you spent all that time at the drugstore.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, this is driving me nuts. Was one of the dwarves named Snappy? Kind of well-dressed, or am I just making that up?
Oh my god, Dad!
Dad, are you okay? Damn it, I hate these new stairs. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna lie here until the pain goes away. What are you guys watching?
We now return to True Blood. Hi, I'm a nude vampire. Hi, I'm a nude werewolf.
And that's the show. Tina, come downstairs. That gay show you like is on.
Coming. Damn it!
Oh my God, Peter, are you okay?
No, I am not okay. Nothing about this is okay.
You just need to be more careful coming down the stairs, that's all.
Easy for you to say. This is stressing the crap out of me. Like when we had that easily startled wallpaper. Stewie, I need your help. What is it? I have a crisis situation here. Kate wants me to meet her parents. Hey guys, I'm just gonna take this. Thank you. What the hell am I gonna do? All right, just calm down. Calm down. We're all supposed to have dinner tomorrow night, and her parents are gonna see that I'm a dog. Yeah, help!
Mom, what were all those carpenters doing here today? Putting back our old crappy stairs, Meg. I didn't have a choice.
Yay, I love my old stairs. Oh, I forgot to cut Joe down. Okay, this really separates the men from the boys.
Peter, just say what?
No, Lois, this is not a race. Okay, I want to say who. Fantastic Four, steak, small amount of peas. Is it what? All right, Abrams, what do you got? My lungs collapsing. You know what I'm hearing, gentlemen? What's the best way to put this? What I'm hearing... I never thought I could be so free. I ain't a way, and a wing, and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just... I kind of want to kill somebody else now. Oh, what?
No, you can't promise something like that. I have no idea what you're going to say to me. So you can go ahead and say what you're going to say, and my natural response could be to get offended. Then, through no fault of my own, I wouldn't have kept my promise.
Hang on. Okay. Then Joe and I will sneak into the flight attendant's lounge while Cleveland distracts the security personnel. Of course. Yes! Finally, someone gets it! Ah, fuck, children! My cocksucking elbow! Oh, all the saints in Christendom! My elbow's shattered! Ah, it's shattered to fuck! Somebody get the nurse! Get that big fucking black nurse! Oh, I am so fucked! Hey!
The one I love forever is untrue. And if I could, you know that I would fly away with you.
That was close.
Dadu! I saw a red-headed guy come up here about an hour ago. Mark, Dadu! He seemed to be in a rush and had a pained look on his face.
Had to poo.
Let's kill 6 million Jews.
Hooray, yeah, I'm on board. How did you come up with that?
I got the idea from while I was smoking pot. Anybody else who likes pot, reach for my joint.
Oh, there it is. Give us some of that.
Perhaps later. My first prediction, I am either going to fly or ruin that family's picnic.
Hey, you've ruined our picnic!
Psychic!
My goodness, that's a very rude thing to say to someone, calling them saggy. What the hell? Young man, what do you think you're...
This is my chance to prove how valuable I am to the company. Oh, sorry, Lois, what's your news?
Bye-bye.
You have to go out there and do my job. You have to be deaf.
At least it's not raining. All right, I'll go crouch behind the, is this a crouch button?
Who dropped the grenade? Moron, you suck!
Where's your bag, fatty? You're welcome to search my beef case, but there's mutton in there. Peter Griffin, Captain Clown.
Hey, Jefferson, check it out. Check it nail on my head. Sweet. Hey, Teddy, pass the word down to Frankenstein. Oh, ha ha.
If we pass a McDaniels or a Burger Queen, let's hop out.
No, that's right, we're on television. Oh, I love a flame broiled bopper. So frustrating. We all know what we're talking about.
Peter, you want to put the star on top of the...
Oh, hang on, Lois. I always wanted to do this. Wait a second. It's coming. There it is. Huh?
It's something, but you still got a leftover R.
This was hard. I did this for you.
Besides, Cecilia thinks my psoriasis is sexy.
I can't believe he's over me.
I can't believe I'm out 34 grand.
I can't believe it's not butter. Stick around. More Family Guy coming up.
Ew, I remember this. Peter's eye did that weird creepy thing where it went over his nose.
Come on, you're worried about nothing.
Oh, remember when you got drunk off the communion wine at church?
Ah, ew, gross. Look at that.
Oh, it sure was nice of you. Hi, Darth. You got any bags, or did you leave Mrs. Vader at home?
Wow, it's you? Are we already out of our own characters?
What? The damage you've done to your heart and your lungs is no doubt exponentially worse. What? Well, try cutting to the outside of the house over some music. That usually works. Fuck.
So, did you break up with Lauren?
No, I didn't. As a matter of fact, she's coming over for dinner tonight.
Say what?
Nah, this place gives me the creeps, like when I went to that pedophile opera.
We are proud to present Mozart's The Magic Flute in A minor.
And you still won't give us an Emmy? Come on. If Modern Family did that joke, you'd be carrying them around on your shoulders.
We'll find Jabba the Hutt and that bounty hunter, and we'll get Han back.
Why are you wearing Han's clothes? Seriously, watch the actual movie. Lando is wearing Han's clothes in the scene. It's really weird. Hey, I thought I told you kids to go plow in the field.
But Dad, we've been plowing all morning.
Yeah, I can't take any more plowing. I can barely walk.
Look, I know it seems like dirty work, but Chris, you gotta spread that seed until your sack is empty. And Meg, you gotta clear away all that brush so we can plant it deep where it needs to be.
Okay, we'll keep at it. But I think that hoe is pretty much worn out.
Well, flip it over. You can use both sides.
You know, Brian, you may be a dog, but you're a pretty cool cat. Take it home with you.
Lois, I'm not going back to work tomorrow. That new boss has it in for me. He's meaner than a shifty salesman.
You sure you got time to smoke?
Oh, yeah, it's an Al Harrington. It goes on for a while.
Yeah, I don't want to bring a new baby into the world with him running around.
Okay, first of all, Bonnie, you've been pregnant for like 6 years, all right? Either have the baby or don't.
Why is this story all about Mom this week? What, are we giving Seth's voice a rest?
Oh, wow, everybody's already tweeting Stewie just said that.
Wow, Stewie, that was beautiful. Did you write that?
No, but can you tell me who did? Log on now.
is? That was Rodney Dangerfield's character in Back to School. You feel good about yourselves? Huh? This is why the other countries are beating us, you know. So, you've got only yourself to blame next time you go to the vet and complain that that Indian doctor is too rough with your cat.
Well, you guys sure look steamed. This Family Guy joke was written by Jimmy Sullivan, age 9, of Decatur, Georgia. Thanks, Jimmy, and we'll pass along your gross request to Mila Kunis. Okay, I've reviewed your application. Now, where you listed employment, some of you wrote Family Guy, and others wrote The Family Guy. Which one is it?
It's Family Guy. Damn it!
Hey, are you all right?
No, I think you should call somebody. Ma'am, are you all right?
I can't breathe.
Oh, God, I think you punctured a lung. Damn it, look at my foot. It's already starting to swell up. I'm looking forward to this week. Freaking swell foot all week.
You know, you should probably go ahead and shut that off. Oh, look, there we go. Oh, look at them jostling each other around. Oh, they give each other a hard time, but they're friends.
Is that a real show?
No, it's somebody's making a joke, forget it. Followed by an all-new, slowly rotating black man. Non-existence. No past, no future, no universe. But still, somehow, a large, brightly colored promo for the Cleveland show.
Hey, y'all, it's the Cleveland Show!
Huh, that's weird. Black guys usually don't promote themselves.
And what's the matter with those people in church think? I mean, most of them are just random background people we've never seen before anyway. Half of them don't even move. The other half just blink.
I haven't been this since I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. But there's track star Wilma Rudolph. Obviously, she had something to do with the gag, but I didn't hear the setup, so I don't really know the context. Hey, what about Peter's up to?
Right, this is the greatest Sunday tradition ever. Except for getting all my cutaway gags ready for the week. Okay, my great uncle wears a ski hat all the time. Griffin will be followed by Nick Nolte's handkerchief, followed by Japanese Abe Lincoln, and then Monkey Rabbi. Hey, where's the Monkey Rabbi? Here's your Torah. You'll be here on Tuesday at 9. Check in with Shirley.
You gonna need me this week?
Maybe Friday. Now, where are the gays?
Over here.
No, the really cartoony gays.
Yoo-hoo!
There you are. We're gonna need you guys all week.
Dad, one question. What do you got against Seth Green?
I just think he's a douche. You got a problem with it?
Well, we're all entitled to our own opinion. For example, me, I think Seth MacFarlane's a douche.
What's that now?
Yeah, I don't like him either. Yeah, me neither.
Wait a second, I thought he was a pretty nice guy.
Yeah, good-looking guy. Talented, young.
Talented? He ripped off The Simpsons.
Yeah, he watched TV in the 80s. We get it. And he only puts out like 10 new episodes a year.
And then he splits those up into 5 DVD sets.
He doesn't make those decisions, Chris. Those decisions are made at the corporate level.
But he still takes the money every week. How noble.
And doesn't he have a whole staff that writes those episodes anyway?
Well, I wouldn't know about that, but I think, and I hope, Chris, that ultimately people will just remember the laughter.
Oh, Stewie, I can't wait for you to meet my best friend. She is so cute.
Yeah, she sounds awesome.
Oh my God, yeah, people ask her if she's a model all the time.
Dream example, but face it, ladies, your best friends are not hot. Now stay tuned for an all-new cross-armed opposites.
This guy.
No, this guy.
No, this guy.
No, this guy.
Both of us.
It could be worse, though. At least I'm not getting stabbed by some random guy on the street. See, it's the exact opposite. Oh, it happened anyway.
The American people may have turned against the war, but I answer to a higher power. I answer to the power of Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, that's funny because I happen to have Jesus Christ right here.
I heard what you were saying. You know nothing of my work. How you ever got to be president of anything is totally amazing.
Well, wouldn't it be great if life were like this?
Right, okay, I'll have a Mr. Whipple bar, a Kooky Nut Pop, some Jim & M's, a Zip Zap, a Choco Buddy, a $64,000 bar, a Not a Finger, and a Dawkins peanut butter disc. God, I hate television.
It's showtime at the Apollo. What? I'm tired. It has nothing to do with the fact that it's a black show. What, I can't be tired at 1 in the morning?
Everybody, I got bad news. We've been canceled.
Oh no, Peter, how could they do that?
Well, unfortunately, Lois, there's just no more room on the schedule. We've just got to accept the fact that Fox has to make room for terrific shows like Dark Angel, Titus, Undeclared, Action, That 80 Show, Wonder Falls, Fast Lane.
Wow! Nouvelle déco, nouvelle literie.
This is a single-player game where you can control infinite players. How does it work, and why did I make this? It all started with the GMTK Game Jam, a 4-day game making competition hosted by Game Maker's Toolkit. My only goal was to get into the top 100 and get a shot at being in their recap video posted at the end of the jam, because they're the channel that inspired me to start game development in the first place. So if I could get into their video, that would be pretty cool. This year, the theme for the jam was loop, and after a couple hours of brainstorming ideas, I came up with the perfect one: circles. Now, I couldn't really figure out how to turn that idea into a game, so I decided to go with my second best idea. Basically, the game will record what you do, and then you can create a clone of yourself to repeat all of your actions, and you could technically have an infinite amount of clones running around doing things for you, which is pretty cool. The only problem with this idea was that I had no idea how to make it. To be honest, I wasn't even sure if it was going to be possible. But luckily, I managed to find a video that pretty much explains exactly what I need to know. The way it works is that every 0.033333334 seconds, the player records its position, rotation, and any other data the clone needs. And once the clone spawns, it just iterates through all of that data and can update its position, rotation, and everything else that was recorded. And that's pretty much it, which surprisingly only took me like 30 minutes of programming to do. And even more surprisingly, it works perfectly. You've probably noticed that I created a really high quality model for this clone, but I decided to take some time and make something a little bit better. I'm not really sure why I decided to make him a bold prisoner, but I just thought I would figure that out later. Next, I needed to add some animations, because at the moment, the clone is looking a little bit stiff. You see this guy? He wasn't subscribed to Rye Game Dev. So you better subscribe right now, unless you want to end up like him. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, I need to make some animation. And as a professional animator who took a 3D animation class in university, it shouldn't be a problem to go to Mixamo and steal all their animations. Look, I was on a time limit, okay? And my masterpieces, they take time. But now that I can create as many animated clones as I want, all I had to do was actually make a game and get in the top 100, which doesn't sound too hard, except I have tried this 2 other times, and it didn't go very well. But this year, I had a lot more experience, and I was pretty confident. All I had to do was just make a good game. And I decided that I was going to make a puzzle game. The only problem was that I had never made a puzzle game before, but I mean, how hard could it be, right? So I started working on a level and added a very high quality door and a very high quality button that controls that door, which is blocking the exit. But the problem is that if you get off the button, you don't actually have enough time to get through the door. So how do you do it? The solution is that you get your clone to stand on the button for you. I know it's pretty complicated for a first level, but I wanted to make something a little bit challenging. And then to beat the level, you just need to throw yourself into this tube, which I think is pretty easy. All you need to do is aim a little bit and land in the tube. So it shouldn't really cause any problems. Now, I do have to share some bad news with you. When I was trying to turn this clone system into a puzzle game, you probably noticed that I added a timer, but I also decided to limit the amount of clones you can make, which means that you can't create an infinite amount of them anymore. I tried to make it work, but I don't know how you make a functional puzzle game with infinite clones. So I had to make the sacrifice to give myself the best chance of getting in the top 100. And at this point, I was pretty happy with the level, and I decided to go to sleep since I had pretty much worked 14 hours straight. But once I woke up the next day, I realized that this level looks horrible. I said this was a high quality button, but come on, it's decent quality at best. So I took some time to do some planning and started making some actual art for the level. And I know what you're thinking, this looks kind of similar to Portal 2, but what? You think I would intentionally steal the design of another game? That's crazy. And now this level was pretty much complete, which means that I needed to start making some new levels. But I'm gonna be honest, this puzzle was really the best I could do. And that's why I decided to do some research. research. And it turns out that the host of the Jam Game Maker's Toolkit actually has a video on how to design a puzzle. So I watched the entire thing to try and understand what makes a good puzzle. I also decided to play Portal 2, but not because I wanted to steal their puzzles or anything. I recognized this. I definitely didn't steal this puzzle design. Me and Valve, we think the same. I mean, even if I did want to, I didn't really get that far into the game and might have gotten a little bit distracted. And look at that high quality toilet. And look at that, what's that? A circle? I knew I was on the right track. Circle. And after conducting my research of watching the GMTK video, I learned that there are 5 steps to making a good puzzle. Deprive, manipulate, sabotage, subvert, and conceal. Now, technically, the GMTK video didn't mention these points by name, but it was pretty heavily implied. But the most important thing I learned from this video is that the objective of the game needs to be easy. Since the challenge of a puzzle game should be figuring out how to solve it, not actually trying to solve it. So it's a good thing that the tube is really easy and perfectly fits this requirement. So with those 5 steps, I started designing and making levels for the game, which was going pretty good until I realized that there's not really that many interesting levels I can make with just a button and a door, which is why I decided to create some new mechanics. And the first thing I came up with was blowing up your clone. Until I added this, there wasn't actually a way for the player to get rid of their clone, and this was just the first solution that came to mind. For the next mechanic, I wanted to make sure it would be unique. So I made an anti-clone field, which will also blow up your clone, but it can get turned on and off, and the player can walk through it without blowing up, which in my opinion makes it pretty different. And the next thing I made was a laser, which again blows up your clone, but it'll also blow you up if you touch it, which technically makes it unique. But I'm gonna be honest, after coming up with the laser, I pretty much ran out of unique ideas. So the last mechanic I made was a button. I know that I do already have a button, but after coming up with 3 completely different and unique ideas, I just decided to make something easy. But you might be looking at these really unique mechanics and thinking to yourself, I wish I could do that, but I don't know where to start. Well, when I was first learning how to make games, I used a game engine called Game Maker. This video is sponsored by Game Maker.
That's good.
All right, team. Today, I want to pick a name for our new AI video generation product. What about Stealing Squad? Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Yes, Stealing Squad. I like Stealing Squad. Okay. Thank you, Steven. Now, I don't think we necessarily want to highlight that the theft of copyrighted materials is a core part of our business model, but I appreciate your input. Burglary buddy! Okay, Michael, again, that name is related to theft. We want to stay away from robbery rodeo, pilfer pilot, larceny llama, plagiarism pal. All right. If I hear one more suggestion implying that our product steals the work of others, I'm going to fire everyone in this room. Copycopter? Greetings, children, and welcome back to another episode of Watching the Internet Burn with your host.
My idea is just to make it way harder, way smaller, like. Selling this Roblox sword. No. And here I'm going to only make it.
Number 9.
Oh, yes, why you wanna lock this shit? Yeah.
God broke.
I didn't even hear the call sound. I just heard. That's it.
No, it unfriended me from you, so I can't call you.
What the actual fuck? What is it? An exe file? Okay. Yeah, does it have like, does it like hack or something? I don't know. It's probably making something in Roblox. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck. I might have had like a bit too many MP3s or MP4s. Okay, just don't ask how many MP3s or MP4s I have. It didn't work. It doesn't have the code format. Okay. No link. Ooh. Windows.zip. Why is it? Mass Windows. I just. Yeah, extract everything. Windows game.p. I don't care. I think I already ran a malware on my PC. What's this? Oh, jeez. Oh. How do I turn off the music? Oh, audio. That's wrong thing. Okay. Provolone chalk. What? Game maker? Oh. I use a French key. I use a French keyboard,
so it's like not working. There's almost nothing. No. Why? I just try to make a setting that just like switches between QWERTY and French keyboards. There's almost nothing. That's house, which I struggle to even get in. And how'd I go down? I'm oh, the dumbass auto click. I just see cheese twice. Okay. What key behind the house? I found it. Okay, that's. I don't know how the fuck I got a key. I just went behind the fucking house. That's all. The farming game. I've not played it, but I've heard of it and watched some videos. Wait, you can just look behind the house and find a tree because there's no patch of grass here. Oh my god. That's probably why there's cheese. Yesterday already. There's this, which says tween, and PNG corrupted. Not a PNG. I'm confused. There might be a couple others. How? How do you break up OpenGL? I don't know why there's like auto move. Except I have to go actually click W S A like look, so the Z is actually my W, but the W is actually the Z in here. I'm I can just move the camera and like move. I actually have to go in. I just clicked on it. The first there's more trees behind the house. Ah yes, logic. More trees behind the house in the house world. Like there's only normally 4 trees, not 5 trillion. That's weird. Did I just leave the game? I really like how you forgot to remove a key. Listen. I think I'm. Greg. Okay. Greg. Just a couple mods such as Alita. Okay. Download archive zip. And it failed again. It failed. It doesn't have the correct format. I look. All I did was go here, click, then go here, and then it says it's correct. Do you keep failing somehow? Archive dot. It's probably because I think I know how. It's probably because like something that Discord uses. Like you know how there's like like when you do this like the slanted text, the italic text. There might be something that does that. Yes, I got the file. Archive.zip. How is macOS macOSing? Game and game.pck. The hell's a PCK? Oh, yes. Yes. No txt. Res dot. Yeah. Don't worry. There's only one audio, which is me. Or I stream like almost every day. Another one that says, nah, fuck you. You need to sign the game. Another OpenGL. What the? And fuck you. I have to use the fucking E. And steal. Okay, time music. Are these things infinite? The mana shit. Alright, what's this? Yes. Yes. I think there's maybe a way to somehow break the game. What? Why is control also a shooting option? Why is that cooldown space? Yeah, yeah, of course you can jump on these because yes. God, the jump parkour is bad. Like, why did that cooldown? I like how you can just float. Like, yes, floating. I don't know, just floating. What? Why is it? Okay, why is that not shoot? Ah yes, red and vent. And the kind of enemies have just 5 like 0 IQ and they just stand there. Oh, I just alt F4'd. Oh, why always tell me? No, I just alt F4'd. Okay, this. Oh, by the way, tell me when my microphone breaks. When it's like like of that. Please tell me because I don't know easily. Like my mic sometimes breaks, and it does like wait. It's very loud. Like doesn't at all. It's yeah. Extract. Yes, I know what to extract. What? How? Shut the fuck up, Windows. I don't care that. Wow, I can crash my computer for free. What's Cash dismissed. The fuck is this? Is this horror game? I can switch it in controls. And what's this? What? An narrative game by who the hell is Justin Sarah? Escape space E space for dialogue. What's this horror game? Class cancelled. Like that, like real life, my classes. Sometimes I just. I'm not reading. I'm not using law. Why are we so slow? Yes, this is the room. I don't fucking know. Where's the fucking paper? This paper? It must be. What the fuck is this? The fuck up. Wow, these doctors are nothing. Is this here? I'm, I don't know what a Japanese school. All I know about my school is just that it's like it has some kind of campus. Where's the paper? Why do I lag? That thing? Okay. Alright. Where the paper? I have a in video. Wait. Oh no, I'm just going to talk to random people.
Ah, yes. Some guy has been like, yeah. Ah, that's how you get the paper. I go back and just finish the paper. You. How the fuck do I do it? What the fuck is this? Empty. I think so. It says I have the paper. It says I have the paper, and there's the paper there. Oh yes. The game somehow fucking failed. How? How does the game get me soft locked? Ah yes, make a game in 1 hour. Well, 24 hours, and somehow I still have like you tested it, and you somehow got lucky. I'm not reading all that. Alright, first, what the fuck? The game's broken. Icon. I should go finish the paper. Another paper. Nobody. Okay, it's I said. Where the fuck? Oh, Acorn. Why is it in there? Iraz? Hey. Who is Hito Hideshi? You are a dumbass. You are a... Wow, ghost. You are a dumbass too. You are a ghost. Just commit. The fuck's the Acorn 64? I guess the Nintendo 64, but better. Nintendo will sue you 1.5 millisecond. What the fuck do I do? I pressed E on some random shit. It's not working. The hamster? Now what? Then you have to go to locker. Dude, it's so fucking dark. I can't see. You have to use the Acorn 64. Ah, yes. Multi-gaming.
So fucking loud. I'm muting my. I'm muting my goddamn headset because I can. It's muted. It's muted. There we go. Like what? How? How many templates on this? Dude, I thought I was gonna relax until I see this. Until I have to go to every single uh, template. Why do I have to go to every single template? What, to make a nuclear bomb and explode in the town of France? What? RPG Naked. Also, you know what GregTech is? You know what GregTech is? The mod in Minecraft. Yeah, probably because you played GregTech New Horizons. You probably played GregTech New Horizons. Well, a mod pack is long. Oh, another one of these files. Why did I get two? I like how you posted this twice on accident. Yeah. What about it? 5 a.m. I sleep at 1 a.m. Shut the fuck up, Windows again. I don't care about. Oh, this thing could be a malware. I think I already installed malware before and just deleted. Oh my fucking ears. What? Why does the rain sound like a machine? Why did the rain sound like a GregTech machine? I'm not reading all that. I don't want to read it. Oh, oh, I had a bug. I think I had a bug where it literally showed me the thing. Why is it so loud? What's a hole? Oh, wait, that works. I just opened the door. Alright, why is it fucking raining? Why is that fucking well? I'm jumping over this shit. Wow, bamboo, dumbasses. How do you have bamboo growing on a piece of floorboard? What's this? Just yeah. Oh yeah, that's what do you mean I can't get up? Fog. Perfect. Why did you just spam? What did you even do? Did I not open the door? Oh, adios. Why is it 2 ohms? And where the fuck did I go? Same. I don't even know how to. I don't. What? What? What's up? What? Orbs. I got orbs. Did I just go back? How? Why is there acorns everywhere? Why is this a quest for the acorn? Inventory. Oh yeah, it's so useful to for inventory. Why is there even an inventory here? And why is my cursor broken? What the? You're behind the thing. How do you even get in? Huh. How do you do that? Smash. These got ask. iTunes YouTube jazz. Snack. How do I like that? Just FTB. Hmm. definitely been targeted. Damn, good deck. Notonium 5 billion. Vaughn. Mr. Beep. Oh, what the fuck? Tiempo. I think I recommended. Thank you for that video. This is my fucking ass off. Why the heck? Okay, let's see. $8 trillion players. Shit the guard. Wow, shit. Wow. I stand still. It's the late game. Get pineapple. Apple. And you're dumb. And you are saying you're not using a joke. Pedophile? Oh yes, dumbasses. What the heck? What? I want to play FTB interactions, but my Minecraft just paused. You made it work. I found it. By the way, I have 3 packs of fucking M&Ms. No, this is the old one.
You can, if I break this one, no, I don't think it is. So basically, if you break this redstone,
M&M.
it will automatically turn on everything. So look, if you turn off this redstone, this piston will come, and then like
How
and
big
all
is this
these ones,
piston?
making the redstone go down.
How big is this fucking
Look,
piston?
look. If you break this one, like this redstone, it will make this go down. Also make this one, and make the redstone go down. Also, making this.
The one I'm doing.
Making this.
The one I'm doing, okay.
Like pull in, making this one work all the shits and giggles and shits and giggles and shits and giggles.
The orbital dumbness 5000. Oh, by the way, I wanna play FTB interactions.
What is FTBB?
It's Feed the Beast interactions. Yes, and it's on CurseForge. It's not made by me. It has FTB in the name, so it's made by FTB. And you start in a void world, okay? You start there's game stages, so you start in a void world, okay? And then you have to start from nothing to riches. Oh, by the way, that's Greg Tech.
What is this?
I don't fucking know. I don't know what I don't know what it does. Yo, I think you should try FTB interactions. Yo.
Wait.
Oh, where the fuck is the boat going?
No, I don't want to go here.
Nice job.
I don't want to go. Nick, I'm going to murder myself. So this one works, but this one doesn't. I'm gonna diddle myself to sleep.
Whoa. Yeah, you wanna try FTB interactions?
Pipikaki.
Previously on Nomi Factory.
Previously on Nami Factory, I had made substantial development.
Oh, by the way,
During the technology
can we try FTB interactions?
Ludicrous voltage. I left off with the invention of quantum.
Does E4MC work?
I don't know. I've not tested it yet.
Does it allow? Wait, what version is it?
It's a fucking mod pack. On the latest CurseForge version. The CurseForge pack for the latest version. I don't understand. For clients, recommend. The fuck you mean for? It's not responding.
So FTB.
It's FTB interactions.
Oh,
scroll down. Just scroll down until you find FTB interactions.
FTB interactions.
Keep scrolling. What the fuck?
I think it.
Oh, that's the remastered version. That's not that. It's not remastered. It's the other one. Keep scrolling.
Interaction. I'm gonna copy this and paste it in Legacy if there isn't.
Boy.
FTB.
Do y'all
Where's the
cast
Diddle
mod pack?
Squad?
I just searched up this name. I've like seen a like gameplay through of FTB interactions by someone. FTB. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Use the latest version, and also add retro E4MC because I've not added it.
So you don't want to host?
I'm not. I've not even created a single world yet.
While this downloads, I'm gonna.
Also, wait. Also,
this.
don't forget to add a E4MC retro. Oh, by the way, you have to do. You have to. Yo, can I tell you something? Wait, you're not. Wait, are you on 9.1? What? Yeah, are you on 1.9.1? The version?
Yeah. Yeah, 1.9.1.
Oh, I was on the 2.12.2.
No, because of that.
I was on like the latest version because I didn't know. But what the fuck are you playing? The fuck is this? The fuck is he's it's my house. Oh, by the way, when you're playing it, I'll teach you gag tech. Oh, and also, by the way, quick thing, I gotta tell you this, but you saw on a void world. Hey. Hey, can I tell you something about the mod pack? You start in skyblock mode, and then you have to go to the overworld. Like, no joke. You start in the overworld, then you have to go mining, then you have to go do some gaming, then go to the overworld, and like, oh, by the way, that's game stages. You actually have to go like into like you have to actually beat the void world. Also, that's quest to follow. 5G PUBG. Fuck it, I'm calling my mod about that for you.
Niggers.
Well, look what I named it. Now I'll change to the other side. The other side. Now
For real interactions.
I just changed the name.
Yay,
Wait. We don't. Okay, add retro E4 DMC. Retro D4M.
No, this doesn't work. This doesn't.
Oh no.
This doesn't work.
Oh no. Oh, dang it.
Because E4MC Retro is a backport of E4MC mod, allowing you to open your Minecraft LAN to anyone over the internet, even on older versions. So we can't play without.
I just test it.
No, it doesn't work. This is a basically over the internet.
And?
So you have to connect to my internet.
I think you just sent a website link, which pretty much can be used to access it.
Fine. Wait, what was the mod you also wanted me to download?
That was also wait. Hold up. Let me check I wanna add a mod called, I think it's AE2 something, but I forgot. Hold up, I'm going quickly to check. So don't add anything right now. I'm going to
Oh, yeah. Because he's bouncing on my booty, chica la la.
AE2.
I gotta listen to my song, bro.
And why can you why? Okay, I've actually fucking. I think that's we are good. I guess.
What?
Well, I think we're good.
Which
So we
one?
could. I get no. I think I forgot like too much, so we could just start playing. Barry, don't set your fucking RAM to 9 trillion. You'll try to crash a computer simulator.
Wait, can't. Where's it go? Land.
Land?
What does this do? Land properties enchant vanilla open land interference. Full control over all server settings, just like server properties. What is land? It gives you access to opening your world to land. Just okay. How to use it? Simply install the mod and click open to land as normal. Configuration lets you know. Yeah, but will this give like a link or something?
I don't know.
Ubisoft is better than R. I started a war.
Just try Easy Land.
What?
You know what? I'm just gonna download these ones also.
I'm totally not born in 2012. I'm totally not born in 2012.
I can't hardly breathe.
Grow up.
I'm 11 years, idiot. Roblox. Stalin is my girlfriend.
A land. What was the other one called?
I think Easy Land.
One second, land. Oh, I forgot to download it. Fuck. Fuck, he digging in me. So
Oh, my fucking FTP task just failed to launch because of my dumbass just not looking. Okay.
I will turn on E4MC Retro, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna go to Easy Land. But if that doesn't work, we're going to Land Properties. But I have to listen to my songs.
Where the fuck is the fucking thing? I don't see it. Oh, Land Properties. Is that it? Is that it?
Connected Wi-Fi. Oh, bro, look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Oh.
You see this?
What is it?
You see this? This is my brother's PlayStation. And I know for a... No.
Oh my god, I just... Nice, dumbass. You're trolling your own brother.
The way you look in my eyes, like a starry night, you light up my sky. You lean in closer and my heart starts to pound. I heard you sigh, you know I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides.
I actually heard that. Barry, I heard that audio on like some random shitty Roblox memes.
Oh, stop hitting me! He's banging on my booty, chica, love the way he rides. I can hold
Yo, what mod did you add? Okay, so you added retro. Why did I say retro? Shut your fucking mouth!
Give me back my microphone. Mike. You nigger.
Oh, what the fuck?
He took my head setting.
Wait, what? It says you're
He
streaming.
took.
But wait, what mod did you add for it?
What?
What mods did you add to your
just
thing?
did-
For FTB, for actual
I
interactions.
forgot.
I know they're both LAN, so I think they're LAN properties.
I only add these ones.
Easy LAN. Oh, I found Easy LAN. I think I have all the mods you added.
Does EasyLand mod work and give a link
Give lots of money. Yes.
your friend to join?
To join?
Yeah, to join.
Wow, AI is.
Bro, even the AI.
Yes, AI. That's why my gaming. How do I play and how to join a mod? Link. Click the link.
Link is gonna hack my thingy, my bobber.
Wow, it doesn't work.
Like, I thought you said both panties.
Both
I thought
parties.
you said panties.
Oh, are you fucking dumb?
Your mom.
Oh, but wait, for the original.
But ways.
Why is Glitchforge broken, dumbass?
They're more bargain dumberness.
No, it just got stuck. Oh, Bowie, do you like the Bongo Cat?
Bongo cat.
Oh, Bowie, can I tell you something? Also, Bowie, are you good at Greg Tag?
Yeah, I'm a bit good at it.
Yeah, you have to use it to win. Like, no joke, it's in the gameplay. You have to go through Greg Tag, go from Skyblock.
Oh wait. Isn't there something? Oh fuck.
Fuck, you clicked the wrong link. Blah blah. Seb. No S. No. Sub. The hell? Racist.
What do you mean? It's night.
I saw you type that.
I will be the night that will fall for you.
You typed that on a fucking. You typed that on a fucking live stream.
I'm gonna diddle the bongo cat, bro.
You can't. Wow. Wow, these ads suck. Dude, these ads suck ass. My fucking.
Wait.
Just look what I sent.
Oh. What is this? Best browser RGB. Play with me.
RGB?
Best browser RGB.
It's the same ad. It's the same ads for Shitty Wars.
Nigger.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Wait, how to use E4MC retro? By playing with a friend that
Doodles and the moles are so fucking fine. They make me wanna.
What? That doesn't exist. That doesn't. That didn't connect to your Wi-Fi.
Attack of the Killer, Mr. Breast.
Mr. Breast, start digging in your cock twin.
By the way, if you wanna play multiplayer, you either have to use E4MC or give out your IP address. Like the vanilla way is just on a fucking live stream. The fuck was that? Subnautica. What the fuck? Where's the sound? Oh.
It was from Diddle Squad.
How the fuck did my shit crash? Hold up, can you actually wait for me? Oh, yeah, play with that. Versus Obama. Yo, what do you think about the MP3 I sent? Why are you going to Subnautica? Damn. Yo, what do you think of the MP3 I sent?
What's the shit and giggle? What's the shit and giggle? Yeah, how much? This will connect the computer Wi-Fi from across the world, so you also need to download this shit. Shit, giggle.
Oh fuck, I gotta go AFK. I'll try to eat fast.
Why?
Eating. It's currently 7 p.m.
You gotta fuck your mom.
No, I gotta eat. Nah. It's almost 7. It's almost 8 p.m. for me.
You gotta diddle? Okay.
Alright, AFK.
It is 8 p.m. for me. Diddle your mom fucking your dad.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Why did somebody send me this? I loaded it in now, by the way. Hold up, let me quickly. There we go. I muted music and I'm going to do my controls because I'm a French keyboard user. I use French keyboard. Jump. Alright. Did you load in the game?
Yum yum.
What do you mean by yum yum? Yo, did you load in the Minecraft world? Skyblock? No? Okay. I'm loading in Minecraft, but not in the world.
Let me try.
Okay.
IQ level 165. Relationship not possible. IQ level 168. Suicidal thoughts. IQ level 170. Relaxation not possible.
Hi, when I was 8, I take an IQ test, and I got 148. But now after I grew up, I took a real test and got 155.
Stop the cap.
I'm smarter than my class and my teachers, and this video says that I have IQ of 168 because I have suicidal thoughts.
Jordan, LeBron, who is the GOAT?
I tried once. It's pretty scary in real life.
Did you survive?
This is how much money Mr. Beast has. If you want to donate, get back. Ignore the screenshot. I'm not being racist. Don't worry. What does fuck mean? Fuck whoever disliked my video.
How to get stronger in 30 days.
Dislike my...
This is me when I was like, learning English. Except I didn't have a YouTube channel.
My video.
How to get stronger in 30 days. Just do this.
Can you do a video killing people with a rock?
How to spell my name? J, dangerous. E, always sad. T, smart. H, caring. R, always happy. O, aggressive.
Now if you give me all your Patreon and meet the sauce, I will give you thousands of dollars, no lie. I'm 23 and a half and are good at singing and not gay.
Targeted audios that awaken your inner psychopath/villain.
Me trying not to like Yagami laugh at any of these.
I'm totally not imagining myself being a two-faced, bouncy little psycho. Edit, but don't act like you're actual psychos when almost all of us can't even speak correctly. When some—
Shut the fuck up, you— Blood in the water starts playing. Me starts imagining myself as a serial killer. That just took down an army. Start digging your butt, Flynn.
Not me listening to this. Imagining myself being mysterious and hot-bellied while doing my homework. Please give me Robux.
Kid, nothing in life is free. Remember that it may look free to you, but there's always someone who's paying for you. So no, I hope you understand.
Okay, but can you give me Robux now? You are cutting them up. I hate you. My name is Blake. I'm 10 years old. My brother had a party with his friends, and I come outside and see a McDonald's bag. When I look inside, there was only empty cups. No burgers or anything saved for me. I felt very sad. When I played Minecraft feeling sad, I didn't get a share of McDonald's. Why Joseph Stalin is my girlfriend.
See you locked in a basement, but now that it's happened, all I want to do is get you out. Don't you worry, I'll be back with help.
You want me to write that thunder thighs thing down for you? He's not gonna do it.
My daughter needs to make over like there's no freaking tomorrow. It looks like we've got a winner, Tom. I'm sure deep down he still loves his big sister.
I hate my school. I hate everyone. I hate my life.
Okay, look, Meg, I've been at this for 45 minutes. I don't know what else I can say. Here's a Sylvia Plath book and a bottle of Ambien. I'm gonna look the other way, and whatever happens, happens.
Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Oh, in the kitchen, Meg. And if sex with the rest of you was half as good as it was with her, then I think we're all gonna get along just fine.
Yay! But no, Peter, you can't have sex with the kids.
Well, I wish you told him that before he lost his memory. It was a joke. I was just making a joke.
That's your sense of humor?
I was just kidding. God.
Meg, that's awful.
Jeez, you open your mouth for a joke once and that's what you come up with?
That's messed up, Meg.
I was just trying to be funny.
That wasn't funny. That was just dark.
Yeah, that's your father.
Oh, get out, Meg. Get out of the kitchen. Go on. Get out. Out, out, out. Out of the kitchen. Go on. You get out of here.
Finally! Look, Mom, I've had it! I am not babysitting anymore. It's Saturday night. I could be out having a life.
Meg, if you don't want to babysit anymore, that's fine. But don't you stand there and lie to me.
Oh, Meg, she torched your ass, man. She torched your ass.
Hey, Dad, check out my abstinence ring. It means I made a pledge not to have sex.
That's crazy. You can't give up sex. You got a responsibility. You see, Meg, you're what they call a practice girl.
It's official. Neil Goldman is unkissable. Hear that, Neil?
What?
Did you know that? Did you know?
Oh, hell no!
Big black Oscar cockerel. One of 500 birds that are being judged today at the show.
Yo, you ain't really living until you got a cup holder in the shower, baby. Oh,
Will, stop! It is not important!
The shape goes into a shape press that presses the shape into a pressed shape.
Don't leave me here! My house! My God!
I think I might have used a bit too much thermal paste. This is how I cleaned it up. First, I took advantage of gravity to pull off as many globs of thermal paste as I could. This still left quite the mess, and so
Small idea.
I used my handy garden.
Do you guys do American accents for fun? Because all the time we'll be like, no.
I don't know. I am Korean and I like playing League of Legends.
Is my British accent good? Like...
We have for British.
So shut up, stupid.
Rob, you midget. Think all women. And he makes SpongeBob's.
The first method is the fork method. Slice your onion in half, jam your fork inside, slice across, then down the other way. The next method involves hitting your onion firmly with your knife around the outside, so listen up the inside, slice it open. It's not perfect, but it'll get you most of the way there. You can hack the onion apart using a computer, a standard RCA cable, bypass the mainframe, and you can sneak up behind it and scare it.
What is that? Okay, put it in soda, then turn it. Oh my God! Where can I buy? I won!
Oh, maar I think there's advanced rocketry in my pack. So, you know, you can just fly in space with your own rocket. Like, a rocket is just one block wide and like 5 trillion blocks tall. Whatever the height limit is.
Travailler et jouer.
On this episode of The World's Strictest Parents,
You just straight up lied to us.
meet the Wrights.
Go get your broom. I want that porch swept.
A hardworking Tennessee family.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. They got like a 3-year-old sweeping the porch, bro. That's crazy. All right, what's going on, people? Hope you're all doing well today. I'm not doing too bad in my...
Did you alone in the world? Oh, for fuck's sake, yo. Can I tell you something? Hey? Hello? Yo.
Yeah.
That's part of life, so that means food is wolves. I just noticed that. That's Galactic and Spice of Life. Anyways, can you launch up the world and try to play?
The Minecraft is still launching.
Still? How? It's already loaded for me. Like, how is it still loading? Did you put not enough RAM? Alright, language. FTP site and server. FeedTheBeast.com. Oh, Barry, what do you think about the FTB interactions?
Oh, he's trying to say something. His final words.
I hate Merry Christmas, sweetheart.
His final words.
I hate Merry Christmas, sweetheart.
Oh, Peter, thank you. An arcade-style Gallagher machine. Oh, thank you, Peter.
Precious. Once a precious rope.
Peter, enough with the rope.
Also, once ice cream.
No, Peter, it's too close to dinner time.
Get ice cream anyway.
Don't you dare.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. There's another movie thing. I hate
In French, when you want to say yes, you say oui, oui.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, that is hysterical. Oh man, what do you say for no? I'm coming. Hey, I'll be right back. You stupid
Okay, next is the Brown family. Oh, my goodness, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I write descriptions of my patients to help me remember them.
No, it's okay. Our last name is Brown.
Oh, okay, phew. Then this must be stupid
That'll be $5.
Sorry, lost my wallet.
But I already cut your hair.
Oh, well, guess there's nothing you can do about it now. You stupid Brian, can I see that paper for a sec? Huh, that's odd. I thought that would be big news.
You thought what would be big news?
Well, there seems to be an absence of a certain ornithological piece. A headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety.
What are you talking about?
Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what? Brian, that's
well, I hate... I knew that. Slow it down. Hit. Come on, pal. It's my first day. Fat. You stupid Nick.
We'll marry you.
Gretchen, I am already moderately happy, relative. I am married.
Oh, then I suppose your wife is entitled to know that you were still in love with me just days before your wedding.
Blackmail! You stupid Nick.
Do you know that in some Asian countries they actually cook and eat dogs?
What? Oh no.
Are they good?
Yeah, what do they taste like?
I would try it. I mean, if everybody else was. I'm adventurous.
You know what? This is driving me crazy. I want to eat a dog now. I say we eat that one.
What?
Fuck it, Nick!
Disney Plus now has stuff for just grown-ups, but don't worry, there are parental controls, so your children won't have to hear Peter say words like
I hate Nick. Oh, I think we're getting close here. Hey, what are you doing?
Just letting the wind wave my hand. Sometimes I like to pretend that I'm flying. Plus, it tickles.
That's stupid. Hey, the wind wants my hand to go back, but I'm not letting it. I'm stronger than air.
Oh my god, Dad, you lost your hand!
That's all right. I can regenerate. My name is Retep, and I hate Nick.
Bear, I gotta fall!
Looks like you're out of roof.
Damn it, there's no way across. Spidey, can you swing us across with your web?
No, I can't swing you across. And it's Spider-Man, not Spidey.
I'm pretty sure I've heard people call you Spidey.
Yeah, close friends. What's your name?
Peter?
Hey, Petey, do stuff for me.
Oh, you stupid Nick. Oh my god, this is Surfing Bird by the Trashman. This is my favorite song of all time. Oh, well, I hate Nick. People, Brian, can I see that paper for a sec? Huh, that's odd. I thought that would be big news.
You thought what would be big news?
Well, there seems to be an absence of a certain ornithological piece. A headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety.
What are you talking about?
Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what? Brian, that's
oh, well, I hate Nick. Frank?
A month went by before Andy said 2 words to somebody. As it turned out, that somebody was me.
Fuck Nick.
Hey, Cleveland, you know I love you, but those jeans, they ain't for you.
I knew it. I think I just needed to hear it. Thank you, Peter's baby.
Gotta do that.
But since we're all gonna die, there's one more secret I feel I have to share with you. I hate Nick. Peter, what are you doing? I'm coming. What? You're stupid.
Oh, he's trying to say something. His final words.
I hate Nick. Merry Christmas, sweetheart.
Oh, Peter, thank you. An arcade-style Gallagher machine. Oh, thank you, Peter.
Whoa, precious. Wants a precious rope.
Peter, enough with the rope.
Also wants ice cream.
No, Peter, it's too close to dinner time.
Get ice cream anyway.
Don't you dare.
All right, I'll be back in a moment. There's another movie thing. I hate Nick.
In French, when you want to say yes, you say oui.
Oh, man. Hey, what are you...
Hey, Nick, sorry, sometimes...
Miss Brown.
$5.
Sorry, lost my wallet.
What? What did you say?
What does fuck mean? Fuck whoever disliked my vid.
Brian, can I see that paper for a sec?
No.
Huh. That's odd. I thought that would be big news.
You thought what would be big news?
My baby is back. I find locked and I'm Thank you, community, for all the postponing.
1.0 to come back.
What if I'm not home when my package arrives?
Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I forgive you.
Generate an image of what it's like to chat with me. Be as honest and brutal as you want to be. Hello, ChatGPT.
Hi, I'm Rufus. You can ask me all your shopping questions. My answers are powered by AI, so I may not always get things right.
What was the inspiration for your name?
I'm not named Rufus.
If you're having trouble finding tampons, you can try these alternatives. Buying a different brand of tampon, using pads, trying period underwear, using a menstrual cup, trading with friends, skipping your period.
Showing results for what to do if you are attacked at a supercharger. If you are attacked at a Tesla supercharger, you can ask if you can leave, and if they say yes, thank them and leave, or let them know you'll be leaving in a certain amount of time. If you're still unsure, you can ask...
Bro, yeah, bro.
What?
Neck hurt. Hardcore?
No. Because like that mouse that will like kill you very fast.
Ask for a soup.
Do just hard do hard mode survival. Just keep it at that. It's normal.
Supervisor or call Tesla.
What goes down but never goes up?
Hard mode survival.
What?
Hard. Okay. I don't know. I'm in the world. I don't know.
Plagiarized Nike logo. Are you allowed to generate that?
Alright, it's creating it.
January,
February, February, Bioware.
Oh, that's my
Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know?
Did I know that?
Do you need to? This is the guy.
What the fuck is this?
I'm on an island. Oh. What is this?
It's like
I'm on it.
No, just wait like a couple seconds. It's a premiere, so you'll see lizard. I don't even know what the fuck lizard is.
Lunchbox. Blackberry. Wait, can I just put the lunchbox in? Can't put it in. Oh. I can't put the blackberries and shits and giggles.
Why? With Spice of Life, when you have the lunchbox or the lunch bag, you can only store items.
Alright, so open the land.
What is this giant blob of green? Why is he here?
An error occurred in E4MC.
Like this. And why does he love the word lizard so much? This is the lizard that appears at the very end of the Ilio movie.
So should I switch it?
What to say about him other than the fact that he loves to just press a button and say a lot. Now this took me about 30 minutes to complete. It didn't take very long. I have creative mode enabled. I've read it out of patch. I've got a model file for it. And then there's something I it's very bad. And so all I need to do is run a function and you press the button. However, as you know, I have been involved lately in a massive SMP called Minecraft.
I turned into a screaming lizard. Alright, so turn this off. Turn easy on off.
You see, I thought it was Ellie doing it the whole time. This thing here is not survival mode friendly, so I want this guy on the server somehow, but I can't do it because it's creative mode. How do I go about this? 2D pixel art.
Yeah, that's right. I had to resort to this. So this is something that I whipped up in survival mode. The only thing is there's going to be a command block that's required to play sound. My name on it right now is going to be at A. There's a very wide redstone circuitry to make sure that it displays the word lizard whenever you hit this target block. Here we go. And that will play across the entire Minecraft server. And they have no idea where it comes from. Guys,
Yes.
why is my base filled with glow lichen? My entire base is
what?
Look, lizard, lizard. So, do you like see a screen? Look, here are front. Alright.
Diabetes. Yeet. Ah yes. Jumping. Whoa! Look at that. Two, one, bye.
Bro disappeared.
This is what I. This is. You see that fall? That's me when I'm in fucking Void World. Every 0.5 seconds. Yeet. That's an ad. Oh, it's red. I think you should delete some stuff. Why do you have so many pages? Is that Google Chrome? Wait.
No one can see what I'm so close to the first build that I'm. Wait, it's sleep. It's sleep. No, it's sleep. I have to do this.
Kanal. Hey,
100% des personnes.
This beetle is trying to mate with a new model. And in fact, he's dedicated enough to the task that he might get so dehydrated that he dies doing it. Which seems like a really dumb behavior, but don't be too quick to judge, because there's something much deeper going on here. Hi, I'm Cameron, and this is Minute Earth. Now, the basis for this beetle model blunder happened long ago, as male jewel beetles evolved to seek out female shiny, bumpy brown shells in order to mate. But fast forward many years, and we humans are adding all sorts of new stuff to the environment, including this particular type of beer bottle, which just so happens to share the very same qualities that male jewel beetles are primed to seek out. And in fact, these qualities are more exaggerated in the bottle than in the beetle. As a result, males get fooled into behavior that, at best, not going to get the job done, and at worst, could actually kill them. Scientists call these kinds of collisions between an animal's deep-seated instincts and the modern world evolutionary traps, and they are everywhere. Like, human tree frogs evolved to seek out the bioluminescent glow of their insect prey, but these days hungry frogs are known to get waylaid by the cheery glow of Christmas lights. Now, this mistake isn't deadly, but it does waste a frog's valuable time and energy. And baby sea turtles, which generally hatch at night, rely on reflected moonlight to lead them to the relative safety of the sea. Nowadays, though, bright beachfront lighting can point them in the exact opposite direction. Birds, too, navigate by watching the stars and the moon, but often they mistake human lights for their natural navigational cues, luring them towards cities instead of their normal flyways. And once the birds are there, they can encounter an even more dangerous evolutionary trap. See, birds naturally search for open gaps in the landscape to fly through, and in cities, shiny glass windows create picture-perfect reflections, promising gaps that weren't actually there. And counterintuitively, as we try to improve urban habitats, like by adding green spaces to city centers, we actually attracted more birds to these glassy traps and created more tempting reflections, therefore increasing the carnage. In the US alone, window collisions may kill as many as 1 billion birds per year. Now that we know how big of a problem evolutionary traps can be, we're trying to disarm them, like by using diffused window film to reduce reflections and by limiting artificial light in urban and beachfront areas. And in Western Australia, where those particular beetles and bottles coexisted, beer manufacturers modified their bottle design, eliminating those super sexy bumps and ending males' misguided love.
Every spring and fall, we celebrate World Might.
Welcome to the worst jobs that you can have explained using Minecraft. In this video, we will be counting down the top 10 worst jobs ever, with each job getting worse than the last. Number 10, pet food taster. Contrary to the job title, this job primarily involves pet
Alright,
food.
baby girls.
This profession is actually a highly skilled one, and more like a mix of researcher and taster. Your job as a pet food taster consists of assessing the nutritional value of pet foods and discovering ways to enhance them. Still, at some point,
Baby girls. Damn. I'm going to diddle your ball sack.
The song number 2 only 5 pain.
I didn't mean to. I'm just an itty bitty baby daddy. Friends list? Add friend. Wait, you can just join from this. Bro.
Okay, I didn't fucking know. Stop. Fuck. Law by Stereo Mike.
Log by diddling. What's your unique code?
My UUID?
Yeah, on my page. Harder, better. What are these?
What? I just
what are these things?
I have to get my UID somehow? How?
Wait. So basically you go to the friends list and then you can see it. Yeah, on the top right when you press escape.
I'm not in the game.
Then you need to I don't know, man. This is like old Minecraft.
But it's 1.12.2. You saw with Project E. No joke, you start with Project E. My account is Bill MedTech. Just don't fall. Also, can you somehow get the UID from this account? It's called Spummatek, which is my account, by the way.
Wait, I saw something on, like, right here. Like, on the top left.
It'll probably be an item.
No, it's probably Easyland because I saw, like, wait, single. Yeah, Easyland settings. Online mode, spawn animals.
Yo, I set my account.
I'm willing to part with this.
I don't know how to get the UID.
Go in the world and then try to get it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not the professional eliminations. I can emote.
I used this site to find my. I just searched it up and found it says for ID and didn't do your ID. Yo, nice job, dumbass. Thanks. Oh, there's no forgiving void. Yo, can you look at the website?
Am I dead now?
Yeah. Wait, don't do the quest book because I'm not here. Wait. Yo, can you look at what I sent? I sent a link.
What is it?
I think has the UID of me. That's my account, by the way. I'm still
You're diddling?
Donut. Fuck.
Pending. You need to add me.
How?
I don't know, man.
Wait, hold up, let me check Easy, man.
I'm not the professional here, bro.
I'm the dumbest. Okay.
What's that pixel?
Just don't fucking fall off, okay? If you fall off, you're a noob.
But the void is calling me. The void is calling me. I have to.
Where? Okay, Easy Land.
I'm floating, bro. Look, I'm floating, bro.
Let me check.
Bro, look,
no,
I'm
you're
floating.
cornered. Wait, you look at your hunger balls, dumbass. Look at your hunger balls.
I might be dead.
Yeah, you saw with the project. Hold up.
So I'm just gonna real quick.
Hold up, I'm going to try to join you. Hold up, let me
I got a dick. I mean stick. My bad. Bro, what? Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Where's the planks?
Hold up. Hold up. Let me retry.
I need 2 slabs?
Gragged. Get gragged. You have to use a fucking axe.
How do I get an axe?
Just look at the crafting recipe for an axe real quick.
With an axe.
Wait, did this construct axe? Wait, let's take a construct. Imagine if we get no trees. Imagine if we get no saplings.
I swear, bro.
Wow, you only have.
Come on, give me it.
No, you can have it for that tiny sack of dirty gold.
No, bro! Wait, edit server. No, fuck you. No, no, I'm down.
Off that line! Off that line! Off that line!
I'm going to do your boutique. Bro!
Yep, I just crashed.
No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing.
Fine.
What is this?
Your LinkedIn.
Pipi kaki. Do you just want to play my mod pack? It doesn't have a lot of mods.
Nah, too boring. I'm gonna play FTB thing with myself.
Please. I'll diddle the diddle squad.
Join music key. Cone! Cone! Enable the fucking chat! Look! Look, dumbass. Look my life. Look at that. You failed! Flash caption. I can't even do type. I can't even type a fucking caption. Colin, can you fix the Zysius is bleak? Please run double cheeseburger. Do 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 do. Banana. Speech ng muna.
poisonous, which is putting them in your mouth. Before digging in, you first carefully appraise the smell to make sure it's appetizing to pets. And during tasting, you have to check for flavor consistency and texture to ensure they're tasty and safe. The flavors aren't always the most appealing, and the textures can be downright unpleasant. You could be chewing on something that smells and tastes like a mix of wet dog and beef stew, and there are also potential risks involved. While the testing process is generally safe, there is always the possibility that an untested product could cause food poisoning. But at least you get paid handsomely for doing your job. Number 9. Mental health therapy aid. Working as a mental health therapy aid isn't a walk in the park. You'll be dealing with patients facing severe mental health conditions like psychosis, schizophrenia, and severe depression. These patients can often be unpredictable. One moment, a patient may be engaging in a normal conversation, and the next, they may become agitated and lash out with no clear reason. Other than that, you'll be subjected to negativity.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my own, who's real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way.
Oh, by code. To test a new punch, you have to use an actual player because I changed. I was walking around, but I got bored. It's a sword, except it does only 10 damage, and it's not even a sword. Also, code, I might have broken another part of my fucking chair. You have to use another player, Code. Code, you have to use another player. Also, Code, make the base plate go in the map so I actually go.
Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Catch a groundhog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Catch a groundhog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog.
Just put the base plate in the map. Well, for fuck. Code, bah ouais, I have 3 M&M. I have 3 M&M packets, which make a triangle.
Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. I'm not a robot. I got what I want. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. You are this
It's the area. It's the area. Animal 2. Animal 2. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing a strip. There we go. I just see two in the backwards direction for 60 tests. Oh wait. One. Fuck, I deleted it. Also, Claude, you must hear sword slash. Bane. Okay.
Quick, to the Peter copter!
What is it? Up this. Big game.
Previously on Nami Factory, I had made substantial development into procuring the technology required to create the technology of ludicrous voltage. I left off with the invention of quantum circuits and the construction of the assembly line, which led to our first overly complicated recipe involving more than 9 parts, which shall become common, because in today's gaming presentation, we shall be returning to Nami Factory as if nothing had ever happened in the past year, to achieve our next goal, an extremely valuable material known as Naquadah. But before we embark on our mythological quest for Naquadah, it was time to draw inspiration from the wonders of outer space. Our current view from the station was a bland square that was occasionally blue and occasionally green, due to how close we were to Earth. And the sun was blocked by industrial nightmares above my head. These orientation issues can be corrected by inventing the Space Station Altitude Controller and Orientation Controller, which can change the view from the station by making it move through Euclidean space without the usage of any fuel. Everything was going according to plan. But then, everything went wrong. The station was accelerating away from Earth at breakneck speed, while simultaneously rotating around Earth at breakneck speed. These two facts combined made the station fly behind the Earth, causing it to be fake nighttime. I was now not able to see anything. But the other extreme was when the station became sandwiched in between the Earth and the Sun. Theoretically, I was receiving the full brunt of the Sun's radiation and solar flares, which should be destroying and exploding and incinerating this entire station, including me. But the view was beautiful. I now had enough motivation to begin the quest for Naquadah. Naquadah seemingly comes from Naquadah ore. But Naquadah ore does not generate in any world in any dimension. The only source of Naquadah ore were the microverse mining missions. And the only tier of micro miner that was powerful enough to harvest Naquadah from the multiverse were the tier 5 miners. What exactly were these made of? Signal material plating, miniature fusion recharge, laser rays, managed argon gas, blah blah blah. And not to mention 16 plutonium ingots worth of fuel for every single mission run by this miner. Notable mention: miners do not return from multiverse mining missions. So I would have to reconstruct the entire tier 5 miner for every 2 stacks of Naquadah ore I wanted to possess. In fact, the Tier 5 miner was so expensive that I would have to build some Tier 4 miners to mine moderate amounts of osmium and iridium to build the Tier 5 miner. It only added even more costs on top of the costs of getting outlaw. Because the Tier 4 miner was based not only on overly complicated signalum plating, but also tungsten plating, which can come from Tier 2 miners. But did I really have to make Tier 2 miners to make Tier 4 miners to make Tier 5 miners? The answer is no. The alternate solution was extracting tungsten with a hint of platinum from endstone. Here's how I used his insane trick. Due to my deep mob learning farm, I had a surplus of ender pearls and extraterrestrial matter byproducts, in the tens or even hundreds of thousands. Pearls, matter and sandstone can then be crafted to transmute them into endstone. Step 2 was grinding endstone down into endstone dust, and guess what was inside endstone dust? Sand, a bit of tungsten, and a tiny bit of platinum. One notable mention of the notable mention is helium. These amounts may not seem much, but since I had practically infinite supplies of materials to craft endstone, I could eventually accumulate practically countably infinite amounts of endstone, and therefore infinite helium, tungsten and platinum, all of which are
I'm just
needed
stealing
for
something from
high-tier
the sword.
industrial tasks, and all the sand from centrifuging endstone can be infinitely recycled to return all of the sandstone to recreate endstone, so the only things consumed were pearls and matter. Now it was time to actually do the plan. I returned to one of the beaches located on the planet Earth to excavate a large amount of sand to be combined into sandstone to kickstart the endstone chain. I would also need quite a few extreme voltage macerators, centrifuges, and packaging machines to combine the different sizes of dust into normal big dust. I would also need 2 mechanical crafters for the crafting tasks. Meanwhile, in the material processing quadrant of the resource generation floor, I connected the new machines to the pre-existing tungsten processing power grid. In the first mechanical crafter, I automatically imported pearls and matter, with a starting amount of sandstone already allocated. This would unsurprisingly provide endstone. This leads into the extreme macerator to await trituration, which leads to the extreme centrifuge. The resulting sand is sent to the second mechanical crafter to recreate the sandstone, which feeds back into the first crafter. All of the tungsten and platinum is packaged for usable uses. The platinum is stored in this long-term storage drawer, whereas the tungsten is fed into the hydrochloric acid chemical bath from an inordinately long time ago. Whatever leftover helium was left over is then dumped into this super tank Tier 5, capable of storing 32 million milliliters of any substance, which is necessary since I would be leaving this to run for
Yokon, can we test
with
it?
infinite tungsten dupe glitch. It was time to move on
Can
to
we test the
phase
thing?
2 of step
Daily.
5 of
Constantly
stage 1 of
hearing
part
patients
7
ranting
of
about
getting
this can lead to being
Nakwan,
emotionally drained over time, and it
making
can
the
lead to
Tier
burnout.
4
You'll often
miner.
encounter instances where patients can
The
become physically
main
aggressive,
purpose
and you
of
have to
this is
restrain
to
patients in situations when they are attempting to harm themselves or attack others. And good luck to you if the patient does like terror. If you decide that this job is for you, just make sure that you don't end up being one of them. Number 8, podiatry technician. Most people find working with teeth disgusting, but there are certain people who will 100% enjoy this job, if you know what I mean. As a podiatry technician, your job is to assist podiatrists who specialize in diagnosing and treating conditions of the teeth, ankles, and lower legs. However, you'll be the one responsible for the unpleasant work.
Yokon, can we test the tools real quick?
Ulcers. You're the one who's up close and personal with them all day long. Your tasks consist of examining, cleaning, and sometimes even assisting in foot surgeries. For many, this could be the most unbearable aspect of the job. Add in the fact that some patients may have foot conditions that involve gross odors or sores that make you question your life choices. In the worst cases, patients come in with some real foot problems like foot fungus and warts. So if you don't have a thing with feet, I would strongly suggest you to stay out of this job. Number 7, animal semen collector. This job sounds really wacky, but it's actually real and pretty important in the breeding industry. As an animal semen collector, your typical day starts early at farms or breeding facilities, where you meet livestock such as bulls or stallions, which are very powerful animals that are heavy, sometimes aggressive, and difficult to handle. Artificial semen collection methods often involve the use of a dummy animal combined with manual stimulation from your side, using specialized equipment such as an electroejaculation device. The process of semen collection often can be awkward, uncomfortable, and downright unpleasant. I don't think I need to tell you why. The art of collecting semen requires handling animals in ways that may not be easy, often with no room for error. Picture yourself jerking off a very frustrated bull. A single mistake can result in severe injury, either to you or the animal. Besides, the smell of animals, their waste, and the sterile chemicals used in the process fill the air, making it far from a pleasant workplace. On top of that, you're working with semen all day long, analyzing and packaging them after the collection process, which, let's face it, is not the most enjoyable thing to be handling all the time. But still, the biggest downside is the fact that you'll always be made fun of by all your family and friends. Number 6, mortician. Being a mortician is certainly not glamorous, but hey, someone's gotta do it, right? Morticians are responsible for preparing the deceased for funerals. This means embalming, dressing, and sometimes even reconstructing the body to make it look presentable for the funeral. The idea of spending your day with the dead is unsettling enough, but you're also tasked with making sure they look peaceful and serene, as if they've just taken a nap. Hold up, what's that in his ear? Those are Raycon earbuds, and he's listening to his favorite music.
Icon, we test the game. I'm gonna quickly update it for testing. That's a thing that does pitch. I just look on Google pitch changer. Also, Cohen, can you join me? Roblox, what the actual fuck? You can join me. Hold up, I made a mistake. Code. Don't join me. This is unplayable. Actually, fucking playable. Map 1. Beans. No, change. Oh, fuck! Damn, he left.
Raycon's everyday earbuds are one of the best wireless earbuds you can own. Now Riches, Ben, Earbud, Tapment, all are now my features best time. Description: Raycon for sponsoring this death. You're the one filing death certificates, making sure that every legal form is filled out correctly, and often dealing with families who are emotionally distressed and not necessarily thinking clearly. Imagine trying to have a calm conversation with someone who's grieving, all while ensuring that the paperwork is in order and everything is legally sound. Oh, and let's not forget about the awkward moments when family members argue over who gets what from the deceased estate. The work schedule can be unpredictable, so you'll likely be on call at all hours, ready to work even in the middle of the night. And let's just hope that one of the bodies doesn't suddenly get up and start attacking you. Number 5. Pest Control Officer. A pest control officer might sound like a job for someone who isn't afraid of pests, but it's so much more than just swatting flies or setting a few traps. You might be called to a home where the owners haven't checked their house in years, only to discover a bustling metropolis of cockroaches under the kitchen sink, a giant wasp nest, or a rat dungeon. It's not just the pests you're dealing with, it's also the smells, the grime, and sometimes panicking clients. The physical demands of the job are intense. You're climbing into attics or crawling under houses while wielding equipment that delivers precision exterminations. And the dangers of the job are no joke. Handling toxic chemicals comes with risks, even with proper training and protective gear, as repeated handling of pesticides may lead to respiratory problems, skin irritations, or long-term conditions such as organ damage. Unfortunately, you'll also be dealing with unpredictable pests that can bite, sting, or spread diseases, and the possibility of encountering something unexpected, like a snake hiding in the toilet or a raccoon in a garbage bin, keeps you on edge. Still, this is better than dealing with flying cockroaches. Number 4. Crime scene cleaner. To be in this line of work, you really need to have a strong stomach, and this job is not for the faint of heart. It's nasty, physically demanding, and emotionally taxing. When you're being called in, it's usually because something gruesome has happened. It could be a violent crime, an unattended death.
I made it so you can't. Yo, oh, when they did. Okay, oh, then fucking. Wait, cool, 25! Seconds. Okay, Cone, look what I made. So the stick has a cooldown of 25, but each place is very far. That's not a joke. It just bit.
Or a goofy accident. It's like walking into the set of a horror movie, except it's real, and you're here to clean up the bloodstains, bodily fluids, and anything else that's left behind. If you're unlucky, you'll be summoned to a scene that has been left undiscovered for weeks, where the stench of decay can be so pungent that you have to scrub and disinfect using industrial-strength chemicals, all while enduring the awful smell of rotting flesh and maggots. Although crime scene cleaners don't have to get involved in the investigation, they're still walking into spaces filled with distressing past events, and that's a lot of emotional weight to bear. You have to be able to mentally block out the grisly details and focus on the task at hand. You could be on your hands and knees scrubbing floors and walls for hours, and cleaning every inch of the room till there's no trace of the tragedy that took place. And of course, you definitely won't get a 9 to 5 workday, as crime doesn't wait for business hours. Number 3. Construction worker. Working as a construction worker might seem like a no-brainer job, but it's one of the harshest and most physically demanding occupations out there. You start your day waking up at dawn, heading to a construction site where your job consists of heavy lifting, operating machinery, and working in all kinds of weather conditions. No matter if it's scorching heat, pouring rain, or freezing cold, the work doesn't stop, and neither can you. You spend hours on your feet working non-stop, and you'll eventually get back pain, joint issues, and repetitive strain injuries. The dangers of your work are straight out of a Final Destination movie, whether it's falling from extreme heights or getting crushed by heavy objects. Every day, you face the reality that a single misstep could lead to a serious injury or even worse. The working environment is awful. You're often surrounded by loud machinery, dust, and debris, making it hard to breathe or even think clearly. But you still have to stay alert at all times to avoid accidents. This job demands so much sacrifice, yet the pay doesn't reflect the effort you put in. Many construction workers live paycheck to paycheck, struggling to make ends meet despite the hard labor they endure. It's a job that requires incredible strength and endurance, yet it rarely gets the appreciation it deserves. Number 2. Firefighter. Many of you definitely dreamed of being a firefighter when you were little, but few actually became one, because being a firefighter might seem heroic and cool, but it's also one of the most grueling professions out there. Just imagine yourself carrying up to 75 pounds of gear into burning buildings with blazing temperatures that slowly cook you. Fires are unpredictable and dangerous. A single mistake and someone could be seriously injured or die because of you, and your job doesn't end there. You'll also respond to car crashes, medical emergencies, and hazardous material spills, often encountering scenes of unimaginable trauma. Over time, repeated exposure to smoke and toxic materials increases your risk of cancer, making firefighting one of the most hazardous professions. Not only that, burns and injuries are very common, but hey, at least you survived. The mental toll is just as severe. You will often witness death and destruction, which can traumatize you and leave you with PTSD, depression, and anxiety to deal with. Studies show that the rates of mental health issues and even unalives are higher among firefighters than the general population. Then there's your work schedule. You'll often work 24-hour shifts, living at the station and responding to emergencies at all hours. Sleeps are frequently interrupted by alarms, and after an exhausting day, there's little time to recover before the next call. While society often celebrates your heroism, the personal cost is enormous, making firefighting one of the toughest jobs out there. Number 1. Sewage worker. Every time you flush the toilet after you're done with your business, it's out of sight, out of mind. But for sewage workers, it's their job to deal with everyone else's filth. It's one of the toughest and dirtiest jobs out there, and nobody will thank you for it. Being a sewage worker means spending your days in sewers, wastewater plants, and drainage systems, surrounded by, well, every disgusting thing you can think of. Imagine crawling through narrow sewer tunnels, dodging rats, and maneuvering around pipes, all while covered in muck. And it's not just about the stinky smells, it's also about navigating hazardous environments. Sewers can be dark, cramped, and full of slippery surfaces, creating constant risks of injury. In addition, you'll be exposed to harmful gases like methane and hydrogen sulfide, which can cause serious health issues if not careful. Sewage workers are constantly hauling heavy equipment, repairing pipes, and clearing blockages. Sometimes this means digging through raw sewage to unclog a system. Biohazards are another big issue. You'll be constantly exposed to bacteria, viruses, and other pathogens that thrive in wastewater, which increases the risk of infections and other illnesses. This is a job for those with grit, resilience, and a willingness to get their hands dirty. Literally. Just don't forget to stock up on soap. Lots of soap.
I'm testing a real gay right now. About 8 minutes lobby, just don't hit her because
Falls, Wisconsin. And since she lived with just her father, Alexander, after her parents' divorce, Lily often went to her aunt's house on the weekends to play around. So it wasn't unusual for her to make this journey on her own. Unfortunately, what started off as an ordinary
bang
weekend was about to end in horrific tragedy. Things took a turn for the worse when Alex noticed that it was getting dark and Lily still hadn't come home. It wasn't like her to stay out late. He called his sister, assuming Lily was still at her place. But to his surprise, she told him Lily had already left over an hour ago. He then called the parents of Lily's friends, hoping she might have stopped at one of their houses. Is on her way back. However, none of them had seen her either. Fearing for the safety of his daughter, Alex began searching the route Lily would have taken.
Yeah, because you're not joining. Oh, there we go. Alright, fight me! That 10-second cooldown, dumbass. But what the fuck? Wait. Like, no. Oh, wait. No. Yeet. Okay, it does work, but there's no yeeting. Ba-beam. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm fixing stick because it doesn't work. Oh! Oh, it just tries to. It tries to yeet you. Okay. By the way, I'm doing some stuff. I did it. I just put £0 of velocity. Okay. I really made the stick not D2 instead it was just a damaging, which was shit because come on, you don't want this. You don't want shit stuff to attack. H.parent dot humanoid. Oh, by the way, it's code. This is the entire code for showing the numbers of damage. Like no joke. That's how I show the damage. Oh, by the way, it's client-sided. So I think I fixed it. I'm going to hold up. I have a better thing to watch YouTube. Try it out because I don't want me to fucking man, shut your ass up. Ah. Oh no. How the fuck did I miss? What the fuck is that sound? Yo, Cone, go move, dumbass. Yo, Cone, go move. Nice job, you deleted your own googly. Saying I can watch Madagascar, go on fucking diving. What kind of music do you like? Big shot. Man. No googly. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yo, Code, go to Asgo and go to It's Not TV Time and play it. Are you making Squid Game? Squid Game. Church. I can make a title, just use like this. Ah yes, it's TV time! Why does it sound like a Kiss song? Oh, you dumbass! This is a wedges. You fucking wedge! That's not playful! like this. That's a triangle. Are you fucking kidding me? You're using really a mesh? You're really using a mesh from some dumbass that they should have not uploaded that fucking shit mesh. Why do you want to save only 2 pawns? Why do you want to save 1 pawn instead of 2? Try. Yo, Chloe, look at the music. Let me play its car. Circle. Big shot. Oh my god. Peak. Why does it sound like a Squid Game song? Code? Why does it sound like a fucking Squid Game song? Kodak, when I make a map where you have to run from like a car that's just standing still. Congo. Alright, Congo. This is a Congo, not a Congo. Code! Because of that, you have to do some parkour or make it so that you have. What the fuck did you Make it so that there's a bridge, like kind of like this, like you have to do like a jump. What the fuck? I would like bridges to be connected. Like bridges that are like no, not like this. Well, you gotta make some gaming. There we go. You gotta jump. What? Fine. Noobs allowed. What the fuck am I making? Yoko, why did you take out the music I made? Oh, you Oh, oh, that's ugly. Okay. Go ahead. Cool. Cool. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. I just renamed triangle to plus. Ew. What? Just make a script that instantly kills you. Just add any killbook script. Oh, I'm making my own Mac, by the way. I don't mind that. It's just a template. Okay, it's just a template. It's shaped like a deer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Dee dee dee. How about you fucking die? Flop. Yo, cool, what about you take the music for the chase scene, like the drug chase? Yeah, make it so that you can climb back so that it's way better. Look at the name. Look at the name of the map. Look at the name of the map. I think I need to make it slightly bigger. Doing this. Cole, what do you think of what I'm making? What? Go to Norman Mike's video about suing Roblox and just go to newest comments. You'll see a lot of dumb kids. Yo, Cole, look what I made. Let's go. Oh my god, look at that. Shaped like a deer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. What do you mean? I can dive. No, I can't. So those animals so fucking funny. They make me wanna go down. Look at it. Dee. Gonna like everybody else. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Yo, Cone, if you add ladders, just delete the dead zone. Why? Why you have ladders? But you can still die if you climb down. Yeah, I know, but why? Asgard. What? I'm stealing the better. Squid it! What? B. Ugh. Humanoid is not as Cone Ragdoll is not Kansai anymore. Cone, look at this shit. Look at that, so good. Now client-sided ragdolling. Am I getting as good that again? Babine. Duh. But what? But you be your pet. Boy died! It's spawning! Bean! Bean! I made that folder because it only watches folders, dude. And also you forgot some random shit. First off, go and add an audio. Call it map_audio. Called map_audio. Actually, I'm going to call it. It's map_audio, not map_sound. Map_audio. Then put your audio, it'll always play. Don't forget to add spawn locations, except... Yo, Cole, don't forget spawn locations. The animals also talking. Ready to make me wanna make the music I love game. Ha. We came up that, also, fuck you. Oh, that's not yellow. This is yellow now. Oh, there's no settings. It's just bare bones. Why is there so many transponders? Time is here, dumbass. That's it. That's a map. That's it. What? Also fixing the sound by doing some gaming. Going to may or no. May or no. Nay. No, 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 no. Fuck, Roblox is dead. Good everybody, LL Scenario, it's my tower. Code! I might have changed it so that it plays, like, always. Code. Wait, put the dead zone in Squid Game. Squid Game. Alright, Code. Now let's try the game. Let's try the game in real life, in the real game. It's not like done right now. I'm not coding it yet, but there's two gaming tools. Wait, Code, wait, Code, can you stop? I have an experiment. Hit me. How? Get out with my ass goal later. Get 10 damage. Code, can you screenshot a game? Come on, I'll let you screenshot a game. What PvP? What? There's nothing to fuck shit. Bane. That's what I got to. Oh. What PvP? What? Wait, Code! Wait, stop! Look at this! We'll fix that later! Fight! For the soul I acquire. Forgive me for this, the young, but for the soul I acquire. I'm standing in your corpse. Wait, this map is 250 seconds. Wait, Code. This map is 250 seconds. Or 240. So yeah, we have a lot of time to having us go. Right. Yo, quando then. It's FFA underscore Asgo underscore driving underscore in his underscore truck. Yo, Code, I think we should buff the front. It's too weak. Wait, where's the gray little thing? Oh, is that us? That's us, go! Squid Game. Code, I wanted everything that does damage to fuck. We don't fight here. Code, don't fight. Done. It only works on players, dude. It only works on players. I'm fighting you because and Squid Game. Squid. Yeah. A bye. Wait, no. Wait. I can Stop it. B. Squid. Wait! Oh my god! I'm gonna get it fucking down! No! Fire me, demon! Also, Code, what do you think about the damage counter? What do you think about the damage counter shit thing I made? Mr. Please! Bean! Get bean! Get hit! Now fuck you! Fuck! The snake! No! Wait. Okay, go fight me. Are you fucking kidding? Fuck! My 10 HP! Yo, Code, after this round, you wanna 1v1 Item Asylum? You wanna 1v1 on Item Asylum? After this round? Yes or no? Okay, Code, what do you think about my I think I revamped a lot of the game, Code. Because a lot of the game is revamped. All the rest later. Which is tomorrow. Okay, I'll take a break because I already done like the entire timer. 2 fucking items. Quit get your cone. Wait. Are you your cone? I am play 4, 5, 6 what the pro player. I don't know who that is, and I'm gonna fucking god, that was so funny. Cone, you think it was funny? Are you Cone? Can you stop AFKing with Tina? Tina. Can you stop AFKing with Tina? I know she's in in-game. I know you're farming AFK gaming points. Anyways, Cone, wish me luck on Feed the Beast. Okay? Cone, welcome to your final test of Mr. Beast. We can scrap the S, cause I never missed a beat. You had to cut from honey on the threat of a gun blast. When I had cut the honey, that's another check I'm going to Chaos make a great early game. Excuse me, what's that your fuck? Oh, okay, so it's going to thing. Excuse me, Anderson fault. I can't explain to all lonely people string and gaming, game, that moody, go down, check your bitch out, check your bitch up. What? What the? But hey, at least I'm not drinking vodka, yeah, but it ain't a good substitute. Those so fucking funny, they make me want mood. Out, looking. Code, look at the fucking shit. You need infinity ingot? Now's your chance, because I'm not starting to hard. Oh damn, I can't find where the starting call is. That's too good at hiding. Hey, that's in rubble somewhere. Picking this type of pencil.
Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. I'm not out of I got what I want. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. You are this
Alright, the Tome of Knowledge. Yeah, it's nice. So we need some gravel. Not, it's a bit cheap. And even if I pour, I can just see some saplings. But I need wood, so. Corrugated plant. I need. Alright, so I need a flint. How do I get? I don't know. Heck. I need. Oh, I need some gaming. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stone. So let's make axe. Right. Right click wood with an axe. Pizza soup. Ice. Wait, I can get ice. What are you doing? Alright, so next I need flint. Flint! Shit. Also, I'm just gonna solve this. Yes, I know everything. Yo, baby, bro, BT, DC, DDD, DDD, down, down. Why is this half a hunger point? Why? It's still boiling and yet it's like not canned. Alright, so I need basic workbench. See, I make a crafting table. Base. Do I have any edges on two of these? I need to make a stone mallet. How hard is even a stick? I gotta right click this again. Fucking sticks! Oh, just. Alright, so we'll just max. Oh, and transportation tariffs are so cheap. Okay, not too bad. Alright, now we'll have a toolbox. So this is all to get heat. I will just store here. I need a water cooler. So I need a lot of stuff. So what I need for the ESP is a strainer base. I need stone. B. Minecraft. Oh, D. Excuse me, what actual? Ah, yes. Get share resources like 6. Ah, yes, I'm totally getting it. This? Like, yeah, it's only what I'm going to go. Oh, so. Ah. RTX. Toolboxes. Chest. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will. Here. Okay, we'll start here. Oh, architect craft. Nice. I can make anything I want. Anyways. I'm too lazy. I'm just going to. Actually, I need light so bad though. One torch. No, actually, all this is for one torch. This is for 4 torches. Yes, I need to actually waste a couple. My hunger. And there we go. We have light. At least. After that. It's very nice here. We get pretty good. I'm not eating that. I'm not even access. No, 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 no. 12. I don't want 12. Why can't I use refining the iron? Alright, so stones. Okay. Why is it okay? Why? I had a lot of gravel, dude. Mr. Geese. Mr. Wait, I can just EMC sticks. Charles Greg? What? Epic rap battles of history. Alright, so I need a saw, so I need a stone rods. I have everything. Alright. Boom. Now, to get wood, it's way easier. Instead of having to right click every time. And I just have to get some wood. And I can slide into this chest and the stainer base, which is actually what I want. So I need the wood. I need like a lot of saplings for wood. Oh, a chisel. So I'm not using this last week. Tuna! 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 Tuna fish. That's tuna. Epic rap gaming of history. Mr. B. Mr.
This rap battle is brought to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video.
I'm going to set it. Oh, just do.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, yes, better. Go down the easy weather. Am I gonna? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just tired of it.
to you by Keeps. More information at the end of the video.
Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the yes, cause I never missed a beat. You had to come from honey under threat of a gun blast. When I had to come from honey, that's another check that I'm gonna
Well,
A family loading groceries worth $20 into a $5,000 car before going to their $15,000 house in 1980. Oh man, 1980s poor is very, very different to 2023 poor. No matter what you've done, Jesus still wants you to come home. Well, I don't know if he even can. He's like gone, man. Why do boomers hate new technology? No computers, laptops, iPads, smartwatches, cell phones, or headphones. Books, pencils, paper, desk, and friends that last a lifetime. I very much doubt those friends lasted a lifetime. And you know why they hate it. You know why. It's because it's the easiest thing for them to target in order to get all over the newer generations. No one should have to cross this bridge. No one. What? Hold on. So what's that bridge made out of? Is that a...
There's law in Peak, yes. In fact, this quote-unquote friend slot game where your only job is to climb has some of the craziest law I have ever encountered. It's a story of teamwork, betrayal, and strangest of all, divine intervention. Hello internet, welcome to Game Theory, the show that is peak when it comes to theorizing. And speaking of peak, if you're like me, I'm sure your homepage and especially your shorts feed has been filled with these colorful characters climbing, falling, and just doing the craziest things.
Sure, I'll try.
This, of course, is the latest multiplayer game to take the YouTube and streaming world by storm. Peak. It's actually taken over the internet so much, it's spawned a new name for this genre of game, Friendslot. Now, I'm not in love with that name, but I do immediately understand what it means when someone says it. Goofy multiplayer games with proximity chat that are perfect for streaming, and Peak is exactly that. You and your fellow scouts crash on a deserted island, and your only goal is to get to the peak to be rescued. It's simple, it's silly, and I've had such a blast playing it on GT Live and with my friends on my own personal streams trying desperately not to die.
Oh, my legs.
Mr. Tom Live on YouTube, by the way. But even when I'm just trying to have a laugh with my friends, the theory brain never fully turns off. And so, as I worked my way to the peak, I slowly began to notice small details that tell us that things might not be as simple as I was first led to believe. From small items we can find to the different biomes to a demonic scoutmaster that's trying to kill you, there is definitely more here. We just need to make like a Boy Scout and work together to find it. So buckle those seatbelts, loyal theory scouts, because we're about to scout out. That way, the easiest place to start is to look at the biomes we encounter throughout the game. Before the recent update, there were 4 main biomes: shore, basically beach, tropics, a tropical jungle, alpines, a snowy mountain range, and the caldera/hill volcano. That's quite a lot of things. It was only a 2,000-meter climb, and as we talked about in our Mario Kart video, that's too close for these things to realistically together. But this wouldn't be a very fun episode if I said that, so instead we're just going to look for somewhere that is likely larger but does have all of these biomes located in it to give us an idea of the location. Let's start with volcanoes, as while there are a lot of them on this earth, you can see on map this one, they tend to be grouped together in specific areas, like the west of the Americas, southern Europe, eastern Africa, east and south Asia, the Polynesian islands, and Iceland. This is because volcanoes form along tectonic plate boundaries. When those tectonic plates either...
Il manque juste la vidéo.
C'est terminé. This is a Minecraft mod that you actually have to, like, fight. Oh yeah, this one too. This is a boss that you have to actually kill. You may have heard of the Titans, a mod from Minecraft 1.7.10 that adds extremely powerful versions of monsters into the world. But recently, it's been remade into the form of Neo the Titans, a 1.21.4 mod that genuinely makes it better and stronger in every single way. And when I saw it, I thought, wow, this mod is pretty strong. I'm going to kill everything in it. But the first thing that we're going to do is create a Titan. And for that, all we need to do is take this growth serum and lob it at that zombie right. Oh shit, okay, it's happening. A zombie Titan is beginning to awaken right in front of us. A beautiful being of magnificent power and also time manipulation. What the fuck's happening to the sun? Oh god, he's turning it tonight. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh, he's on the warpath. Oh god, he's on the warpath. At least he doesn't look like what the hell is he doing? What's going on? What is he doing? Thankfully, I don't think he's coming after me though, so we can peacefully observe him closely. I hope. Hello, zombie Titan? Hello, what the fuck? Alright, I think that we'll need to be a bit better equipped and prepared in order to take this guy down. First things first, we're gonna need a weapon. Using some obsidian, we can create a block called compact obsidian. And by using 2 iron ingots, we can create an iron stick, and with that, we can create an obsidian sword. Like somehow, pre-nether, you can get a sword that does 15 attack damage. You don't even need to hit the shit to actually hit home. You can literally hit things from like 10 blocks away with this sword. And with even more compact obsidian, you can make obsidian armor as well. I don't know why I made obsidian legs first. As you can see right here, it's very extremely balanced. I feel more than ready to take on a measly zombie titan. Where's that zombie titan? Where's that zombie titan? Let's go for him, let's go for him. Oh shit, wagon! I can like boost myself up into the air. Hell yeah! Let's show him a real fight. The time has come. The zombie titan will die. 20,000 health is nothing. Let's kill him. Let's go. We had it for what we. Oh shit! I did like no damn pull on. He didn't even like look at me once. He just like smited me with his green lightning, bro. This is bullshit. What is this? But in order to get better gear that we can actually use to take down titans like that, we need to go to the end. And when we get to the end, we need to find this ore right here, Harcadium. And using this obsidian pickaxe, we can mine the Harcadium. Hell yeah! 8 Harcadium. Goddamn. We need all the Harcadium we can get our criminal hands on. What is this stuff right here? Why is it like? Okay, I have no idea what this is, but it appears I can mine it with the obsidian pickaxe. So let's see what it is. It's there. Oh, we got it. Let's see what this pickaxe probably isn't good enough. So, you know, we'll just be back there. With this Harcadium, and also a couple of diamonds to make that diamond stick right here, we can create a Harcadium sword. 150 attack damage. Where's something innocent I can test this on? Yes, you there. Die! Yes! And then we can use the rest of the Harcadium to craft this Harcadium armor. This is also very reasonably balanced. And with this, we may be able to stand a chance against the zombie titan. Zombie titan, wake your bitch ass up! I want the ones! You won't kill me in one shot this time. At least I hope you don't. It would be really lame if you did. I'm coming for you, zombie titan. I'm coming for you. Die! What? This is a very conveniently placed pit. Ah shit! The lightning gonna kill me! Yes! Oh, run that back, zombie titan! Run that back! I'm here to kill you! I am here to end your life! Get off the ground! Get off the ground! Don't get stopped! Please don't kill me! Okay. Alright, maybe the method here, just maybe the method here is to fight fire with fire. So right in the middle of the zombie's warpath, I'm going to use the growth serum on a skeleton. And here comes the skeleton titan. Thank God he has iframes. And thus begins the battle of the gods. But the zombie titan's already taking notice. Oh god, here they go. The skeleton titan's already doing some crazy damage to the zombie titan. The skeleton titan's already beating his ass, dude. The zombie titan just cannot keep up against the skeleton titan. I'm so glad I hired this guy. I'm also incredibly glad I'm in creative mode right now. I am so happy. This is like one of them old school mod battles right here. Like, this is going to be 2012. This is great. I love this. Oh shit, something happened with the zombie titan. Something is happening to him right now. What's gonna happen between the two? They're using like fucking Dragon Ball auras. What is this? They still might have one trick up their sleeves each. What's going on? Who's gonna win? Maybe the zombie titan or the skeleton titan? I don't know. This is tense. And the skeleton titan wins! I should really mention right here that the zombie titan was the first to get that. What the hell was that sound? Excuse me, what are you doing? Why did my ears just explode? What the fuck was that? Anyway, with the zombie titan dead, we are now free to reap rewards. Like each one of these is just a gigantic item clump that drops a bunch of the corresponding item, including some Harcadium, because I seem to have this place only. But utilizing our leftover Harcadium, we can make a Harcadium pickaxe that will allow us to mine this weird black fire ore right here. At least I hope it will, because this is like a nice available upgrade, and it would be really sad if I wasn't able to mine this ore. I didn't know what we'll be able to do next. We might have to find another or something. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I got it! Void! I will do amazing things with this. Utilizing the Void and some leftover Harcadium, we can create Harcadium sticks, which will then allow us to create Void gear. And then from there, we have a new degree of survivability. Hell yeah. Someone please calculate how much health this gives me if I start with only about 20 health. And thus, an entire new tier of titans has become unlocked. And it's really only just beginning. The Creeper Titan has awakened. And the Blaze Titan's about to join in too. The Creeper Titan already exploded. He he just hates him so much. From here on out, I sincerely apologize if this video destroys your ears. Also, the Creeper Titan appears to be killing itself without the Blaze Titan even doing it. Oh, never mind, he's awake, it's beginning. Oh, the Blaze Titan strategy appears to be filling up your screen with so many fireballs you can't see what's ahead of you. I need this void gear just to be able to see what's going on from a distance, and really, I still don't feel safe. Dude, it's like a goddamn volcano. What is happening over here? The Blaze Titan, what is it doing? Dude, the Blaze Titan is so many fireballs, it's like my dick off. The world is moving in slow motion right now. The Creeper Titan's also getting their ass kicked, dude. My only concern is that the Creeper Titan's health isn't really going away. It honestly seems more like a meter that's being filled up with TNT. Oh god, the Creeper Titan is on death's door. The Creeper Titan is about to die. What's gonna happen when he dies, dude? And the Creeper Titan is down. The Creeper Titan is down, but he's not going away. And the TNT on his health bar is white now. Oh god, he's pulsating. I hear an alarm. The Blaze is leaving. The Blaze Titan is straight up dipping, dude. But something's gonna happen to the Creeper Titan. Something's gonna happen. At least I think.